Yeah. Well, so I'm gonna get a duplicate or some form of defender. So um, yeah, duplicate some form or some form of defender. I'm not getting an attacker. They never give me attackers, and if they give me an attacker, it's gonna be 81 or lower. Or a duplicate or a defender. I never get attackers. I always get pure defenders. Yeah. Attacker. 88. 81. Although. Yup. Yeah. Um, classic work. Let me see what else is on. Mm, mm, yeah. I can't remember what it's called. I remember last year they ain't good. They ain't good at it. 30. So, yeah, what's this again? So, got a claim here. So, not claiming this yet. Um, that, that can be binned. I associate myself with that. What's this? Oh, that's alright. Weird. Don't know what that means. Premium gold players, fine. Not claiming these until some form of objective comes. Live. What's that? 82 times that. Fucking with that. That's all that. Play all that. Four. Bye week. 200 coins. That. For the first round, we got Jumbo replay for that. Not going to take that. So these 500. Get no puff for that. Okay. Jumbo. We got Jumbo replay back there. Ultimate pack. 200 rivals wins. Might open up. Jumbo replay pack. Jumbo replay pack. League Mastery. Rated Mastery 4 League 1. Jumbo replay pack. Turkish. Interesting. Okay, before. Same thing for mine. Interesting. No. Just might open. Is it that one? No. That one. No. So that one. No. Open this one. First one. Okay. So, gonna get about 99 duplicates out of that. Nobody out of the ratings of 86. So that okay, so just getting 81 out of that. Yeah. Okay. I got 82. If you duplicate now. What did I use for? And what did I use for? I'll save at some point there. Go 82 times that. So I'm getting 281s. Yeah, 280 ones. Is it tradable? Is it tradable? Shoes tradable. No, been shot. I just got a minimum rating. Minimum rating 84. Right, so I'm saying I'm getting an 86 out of this. Yeah, I'm getting an 86 out of this. And pure duplicates. I've got one of them female 86. Yeah, German. Shit, 87. Yeah, whatever. I thought it was just like 87 card like Muller and yeah. I got sure many, that's alright. Sure many. Sure many. Anybody else? You sure anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Whatever. Whatever. Uh, whatever. I still got 13. Why have I still got 13 objectives? It don't make sense. Why is it still saying 13? None there. None there. Why is it still saying 13? Yeah, so they messed it up now because yesterday was Friday the 13th. They're coming for and I posted that shit about Twilight. They've come and fucked it up now. But there's not 13 there, just took all them away and still saying the same number. Suck him, other white boy. Yeah, so I've got another 900 games to play now. Another 900 games to play. Got a shoe, man. Shoe. Shoe. Um, so he's dropping, bringing him down. I'm trying to go across to him in the Fulcrum. Come and play with the junior. I'll leave him on two. They should have the 3 star. I thought it would have been 4 star. 4 star. Then sure man is that so we can get to bring him up. I should be able to issues also. Should be able to take him out. Does he make a difference? No. French, French people of some sort. Brazilians. Him. Man, go to 60. Man, go to 60. We go to Brazilian. Brazilian. All the Brazilian keepers are shit. What are you going to? Down. Only goes up to 2. Only goes up to 2. Need a French keeper to get to the best of that. We're cheaper. 17. 17, so Man, uh, France, France. So watch this, yeah. Watch this. Watch this. So I'm gonna go on him. Watch it doesn't. Watch it doesn't show it. I don't want to buy him. Nope. So go on bid. Bid. No. So okay, bid. He's gone up to 18. He's cheaper. Expired 17. Yeah, 6. Yeah. 6. So just go here and put and Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so the French guys gonna fall down there. You can only play left wing, right wing. The player can play left wing. You can only play right wing. How am I going to get all of them in there? This don't fit. I have to put Camavinga and start this on the bench. You fuck off. Right wing. Right wing for Julie. I got him that can play that. How much is Jude? Talk about Jude. Jude doesn't play. Guess that's good too. Let's go with here. Who's off game now? Just Dijon. So Dijon has you. You. Do I get Griezmann to bring that up? So why would he be on 4K, but he's not on 4K? Oh yeah, the same team. Yeah. Got to do it like that, innit? Dijon to be on 2, then Coleman. He's better than Coleman. Definitely not taking him out. I don't really care about Coleman. I just choose results. Fuck that guy. So, so you can see how low my finger is in the box. So get in there, get in the box, don't stay forward, aggressive. You then aggressive. Okay. And cutting some. Content, aggressive. Aggressive, stay there. From vision, get forward, cover center, aggressive, use stable, okay. Attacking, attacking, stay wide, press off the position, pass to them, coming down, formation, 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 yeah. Just reading, just one. Get forward, get into one, keep him in balance, and fucking pajamas with white people. Suck, yeah, man. Yeah, I should die in the household. I don't wear pajamas. What are you gonna do about it? Pussy. Like I don't take coke. Suck, yeah, mother. I don't go to pubs. I don't wear pajamas. I don't take cocaine. Anything else you want to add on the list, add it on there. Yeah, I like that. I'm a troll hunter, bitch. Remember that. I mean, I'll find you under that bridge one day, pussy. So if you see the MW in the corner, stands for modern warfare. So, military shit. Suck your mother, that's why I pussy. I know you are, I know you are. Why this battery boy? No, about them. Don't fear me. You hear them? Suck your mother. I look for where you can't find white pussy. I look for who the friends are on the team. You never see them. Suck your mother 9 million more times. Remember that. I write that down in your report. Classify that. You get them black people to be proud of being in Kuna heritage and stuff. Fuck them too, innit? Never see the team pussy. They're like pussy all day, I said, but suck him mother in my Naomi there. Even Brian as well, big pussy. How do you know what's going on chemistry? You should have chemistry those. Well, it's bullshit, mate. Oh, has anybody seen how to get one extra cabinet? It should be up with 10. Replacing the same needs by one. It's bullshit, mate. They send me here to shows because they are 90 miles away in whatever town and city they are. The pussy. Why don't you use the ones in Manchester to do it? Use the ones that I can see in my face, innit? Why are you using them? I thought you were the big, mighty Great Britain, you get me? I thought you pussies are the big, mighty Great Britain. Use the ones in my face, innit? Don't use the ones them on camera and on YouTube. Running to the Americans and telling them, running to all the white people across the great nation and across the planet telling them about me. Fuck you and them, bro. Fuck you and them, bro. Tell them ban me off everything. Every platform they can ban me off every piece of technology possible, bro. Suck your mother 10 more times. Madman, remember that. Ban me off every single platform and piece of technology that human own. Plain and simple. What's stopping me? I mean, ban me off everyone and fool. All I've done is got caught in how to go about things and do it. Screwing myself. That's all I've achieved. You can't use the military if you can't see who's doing it. Bias yourself. Bias yourself, pussy. Everybody see. Everybody now know how you do it. Guess what? What you gonna do after? And how you gonna go about it after this? When everybody knows how to do it and knows how you do it. Fuck it for yourself, innit? Well, hang on, you're making me sound like a dodgy bastard here. We didn't actually date while we were at college. Well, you just said I met you when you were 16 and I was 18. Hang on. She had a different boyfriend, bro. We started dating 10 years later. You want to be clear there. I think you started a dodgy bastard, mate. I met her then, I never dated her then. I mean, I never fucking dated her then, guys. We dated 10 years later. What was that? Yeah? Right? Fucking hell. He's not a bright sus individual. I have every platform, Xbox, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I have everything. Give me no voice, no way to speak about what you people are doing. Eh? I mean, why don't you do that? I would have done that time ago. I just you. I would have done that fucking time ago. And I give you nowhere to speak about what you're doing. Bro. Nowhere. Stop, your mother. Eh? Listen, no, it's not. Well, okay, no, that is it. But the point is, what you should have said is we went to college together, and then 10 years later, we start saying, look at him quitting, look at him quitting, look at him quitting. Suck your mother. Tell the story now. We were at college together. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. And then say after 10 years that we started seeing each other. And ban me off every platform you can bitch a pussy. Why don't you do that? You can go around and telling people everything. Why don't you go around and tell these companies to ban me off everything? Yeah. What is very clear about you, man, is you, man, don't really need anything more than to just dislike somebody to run around and tell them. And that's that's all you need. Just to say something about some nigga somewhere, and that's the end of the game for that nigga's poor little life. And you got the idiot running around. I mean, and there's nobody saying nothing about them. I guess that's why they don't go to certain countries, isn't it? Because they know what they do in their country. So they don't dare go enter certain countries, isn't it? I mean, they don't dare enter certain countries. Mm. I say, if you don't like what I'm saying, you know what to do. But with every platform, do. Turn the internet off, innit? I mean, put me outside, kick me out of the house, do the whole thing, you get me? You might as well go the whole way now. It's gone where it's gone now. Might as well show us and show the world what is really hidden and how you man are. Put me outside, take the internet, take the phone, take everything. You man build everything. You take it all, innit? Why? What's stopping you? Why are you afraid to go that far? Innit? You've already gone this far. Might as well go as far as you can, innit? It's not getting any better. It's only gonna get worse. Mm. I mean, tie me up to the stake, innit? Come on, man. I hate that fucking song. Sweet Caroline, fuck off with your shit. I fucking hate that song, man. I hate that song so much. It does my head in, bro. Every time I hear it, I just get so annoyed, man. Fucking hate that song. Come on, ban me off every platform you can, innit? Turn the electrics off, you get me, innit? I mean, no water supply, no electrics, no phone, no nothing. No medical emergency assistance, no nothing. Fuck off. Still ain't scared of you, bitch. I mean, no emergency help, no nothing for sale. You're jealous boy, suck your mother. You had them mixed race ones as well. And the ones that father them and mother them as well. Suck all on the mother pussy. Simple. Look at him now. He's off the pitch now. He doesn't want to play now because he realizes he's shit. Yeah? If they don't fuck with the game, they don't win. Look, he's off the pitch somewhere now. He's run off. He doesn't want to play anymore. Bitch. I thought this was the game. I thought we was meant to talk all sort of shit about each other. I ain't got no friends to talk to, so I got to talk to the internet. Fuck off. I'm quick batsy, bro. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is the one, isn't it? I ain't got no friends to talk to, Remember that, So I got to talk to the internet. When most people would say these things privately to their friends behind closed doors, guess what? I ain't got nobody to say pussy. Your friends them are listening to everything I do. Fuck you, your mum batsy, boy. I ain't got no mother. Remember that. That's fool fault. It is the white man's fault why I haven't got a mother. Who can deny that? You get me? Some great Manchester to come and crawl down the walls and swarm the whole house with floodlights and about 9 every helicopter you've got in the northwest. Send them out here, you get me, innit? Every helicopter you got in the northwest here, bro. I ain't got no friends to talk to. Yeah, I ain't got no family to talk to. Fuck you, so I'm gonna say it one way or the other, innit? You're not gonna lose, even in your own fucking country, prick. Because who is he supposed to talk to? All of you out there running around with videos and showing them. Show them, I'm not asked, I don't care. You man say stuff about people behind closed doors just the same. So you don't have to come on the internet and behave like how I'm behaving, like a moronic madman. Yeah, with no etiquette. Fuck you. And that was the plan. You knew this was going to be the result. Lock somebody away, mistreat them, give them nobody to talk to, turn everybody against them. They're obviously going to come online and start ranting and raving. So guess what? There it is. Fuck you, like. Yeah, that's what it is. And you know what? You know exactly what I'm doing. Go and tell everybody. See, it weren't everybody, but now I make sure it's everybody, dude. I turn the whole world against me, but trust me. Because when my day comes, my day comes. When your day comes, everybody is going to run. Trust me. My time comes, pussy. Turn the light off, turn the internet off, shut down every piece of technology I've got. Make sure I don't get any emergency help, nothing at all. Fuck you. My time comes. I ain't scared, bitch. If I knew who you was, I wouldn't say it on the internet. Fuck you. So since y'all want to hear it, and this is obviously a tactic, tell your prosecutor, gear up about that defense. How is he going to defend that? Saying leaving somebody without anyone to speak to, they're obviously going to rant and rave to the internet because it's the norm. Tell your prosecutor defend that. Fuck off. Yeah, then. uh, Big pussy. I mean, don't let me win another game for 700 years. See if it makes a difference. I still won't stop playing. I still won't back down. Huh? Let Manchester and England be united and the whole fucking Europe and the whole world if it is necessary. Look a black pussy they call Alder from McDonald's. Trying to suck him mum. He was always a hater. She was getting all the girls in McDonald's and he weren't getting nothing, having to run behind idiot. I can't remember that girl called. Having to run behind her and lick her ass and that. He's a hater. Those are the black guys that's on your side. Bro. Them fucking cunts. Haters, man. Fuck off. I mean, tell them all to say, don't let him win any games, let him cry. Watch me cry, innit? But you still gonna have to hide, innit, at the end of all of that. I cry every day knowing that you will have to hide, pussy. Remember that. I ain't got no friends, I ain't got no family, I ain't got no support. It's all me, all by myself. I think I'm made from iron. I think I'm Superman. That's it. Fuck off. That's the one. I think I'm made from iron and I'm Superman, bitch. Modern day Jesus pussy. Yeah, that suck, yeah, mother. I wanna kill Jesus, yeah, that. uh, Suck, yeah, mother. I don't even wanna score. Fuck you, like, quit as well. So why all of a sudden I'm able to just do all this? Yeah, I mean, what was stopping me from doing it before? I mean, look at him, he can't get the ball now. What was going on before? In the last 200 games I've played, why could I not do all of this to get me? Why all of a sudden? Why all of a sudden? You know what I mean? The last 200 games I played, I couldn't do none of that. I couldn't defend the ball. I couldn't tackle him. I mean, what's happened? Come on, man, put it back to what it was, bitch. Put it right back to what it was for so white boy. Go go on, that's it, innit? Let me score your own goal. Put it back to what it was. Fuck off. Put it back to what it was, man. Watch me struggle, man. Yeah, that's it. That's what you man do. And sit there and watch me struggle, innit? Don't have a change of heart now. It's been 15 years, blood. You know what I mean? Don't have a change of heart now. Well, I'm not changing my direction and what I'm up to here. Man, mad to think you're getting away with that. I think I'm made from iron and I can block gunshot with my fucking farts. Hey, I can block them gunshots like it's Neo, you know, dodge them. I can walk through walls and shit, pussy. That's it. Keep it like that, bro. Them 10 new score lines and them 13 new score lines. Yeah, that's it. Go back to that fool. Don't change it now. Nobody won't cry. That's it, man. Go back to them 10 nil pussy. Go back to them 10 nil score lines. Fuck off. Why did it change all of a sudden? You know what I mean? Go back to saying it's lag, innit? Go back to that, blood. Then the internet of all makes you feel better, innit? That's it. How I missed. Go back to them 10 nil finishes, pussy. Go back to them 10 nil score lines. Go back to them 10 nil score lines, mate. Go back to them 10 nil score lines. Go back to saying that it's lag for a reason and a broken controller is the reason. Go back to saying that. Fuck you, white boy. Go back to saying that. Innit? I'm not gonna stop chatting shit to you, man. Go back, put it back to what it was. When it goes back to that, I'll sit there and be quiet and simple as that. Put it back to what it was. Played 6 years with it like that, man. I don't want it now. I don't want it to change now. Put it back to what it was. Come on, make the keeper work. Make the keeper fucking work harder, bro. Come on, make the keeper work harder. It's too easy, man. Too easy. You saw me get the goal and didn't score. I let him score too. I'm gonna come back. Go back to what it was, bro. And I can't get shots up and I can't get into the box. And let me cry, bro. I mean, you were enjoying yourself for the last 15 years. You get me, innit? Pussy. Yeah, man. Make the defenders run about the place and can't tackle the ball, innit? I mean, why am I winning the ball there? Go back to what it was, bro. Got used to it. Got used to it like that, innit? That's what I'm used to, innit? Mistreatment, like. I'm a fucking showcase, innit? Yeah, man, that's it. That's what I want to see. You get me, innit? That's what I want to see, blood. Give them advantages, bro. I mean, don't come and make it look normal. Give them the advantage that they had the whole time. Let them send their messages and say how awful I am at the game. Notice I don't report people's comments. I don't report nothing that they said. You ever notice that? Keep trolling me, pussy. Yeah, that's what I'm used to, man. Leave it like that, Yeah, no more goals, bro. No more goals for me. Let me spend the whole weekend trying to get to the weekend league. Fucking 5 minutes to 8 on Monday morning, you make it normal. That's what I'm used to, bro. Go back to that. Go back to it. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. That's what I'm used to. That's what I'm used to, man. Fuck off. That's it. That's what I'm used to, man. Leave it back. Go back to that bit where I can't fucking pass the ball. Let them have 900 people running into the fucking box without 900 men being on the pitch. Even my own players were running in to help them. I mean, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I'm used to, bro. That is what I'm used to. You get me? That's right, yeah, man. Some fucking point blank rage says, you get me? Go back to the super fucking human keepers, you get me? Go back to Superman being in the net. Faster than a speeding bullet, you get me? God, go back to that, bro. It's clearly fast, them keepers are clearly faster than a speeding bullet. Bro. Yeah, that's right. Go back to that, bro. That is how it should be. Yeah, go back to that, man. That's what it should be. Leave it at that. That's right, man. That is the one, blah. That is the one. That is the one. Yeah. That is fucking. Leave it like that, bro. Make it worse. Innit? It's gonna look bad. Why am I missing them chances? Innit? You need to make me get no chances at all. So it has to be in question. You know what I mean? That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Is it not gonna be gritty now? It's not gonna gritty? No? Yeah? No, it's not gonna gritty? Mm. That's right. That's right. I'll give him another one. Give him another one for the games out. 7 years, bro. Like I say, innit? Keep it like that, bro. Let me play all the games to kind of never get to what I want to get. Let me feel like a failure, bro. And when I'm sitting in prison, I remember you. I remember that I achieved something in life, and when I got you, you get me. And I got you get you. I achieved something in life, bro. Fuck your mother, innit? Because you see, 3 6 is there, so 3 6 is 6 6 6. You get me? Yeah. Let's go through. Let's go through the replay. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one. Where's the one that I just scored? Leave it like that, man. Innit? Yeah. All the way out there by himself. Some random chip up. Yeah. Some random chip up. Yeah. Look at Vian's foot. Vian's foot is inside of his body, like I said. There's always something, bro. That's it. Leave it like that, bro. Now, look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Inside of his body, inside of his body. And you see, here's the 6 foot, here's the six on his back. Yeah, I change the keeper. I look at the keeper. It's not the keeper itself. It's not that Laurice shit. Yeah, it's the fucking keeper that done something. To look at where the ball is. Yeah, look at the height of the ball. Nowhere close to it. Nowhere close to it. Nowhere close to it. Yeah, no fucking way close to it. But look, yeah, again you can see it there again. Ball comes down to me. Yeah, bang to him. Yeah, because guess what? They want me to force the ball out and make it look like I'm a panicky person. That's what they want me to do. Boot the ball out. Innit? I say go back to that bit. This sort of play gameplay, man. Yeah, so there you go. 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 Yeah, somehow he still has control of the ball. Somehow Kante decided to leave the ball away, let him keep the ball. Guess what? Watch this. The same exact thing again. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. Bang. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. Guess what? Same exact thing. Guess what? Same exact thing. Fuck off. Give it like that, though. That's how it's meant to be, yeah. So when did they start doing that in? When did they start doing that in celebrations? I've never seen that celebration before. Bro. So man's out here making up celebrations for me personally. You get me? Innit? I've got a customized celebration. I've never seen that before. Bro. Never, never. Bro. I've never seen that before. Never. I got a customized celebration. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Customized celebration. Never seen that before. Customized celebration. I mean, customized celebrations. You get me? That's how it is, bro. I've never seen that in anybody else's game before. I played more than enough FIFA to know that I've never seen that anywhere else before, bro. Never. Never seen that before. Customized celebration, bro. I can go back to sitting down quiet now and festering and fuming, bro. I mean, go back to behaving like that now. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yup. I don't understand why they. I thought I was blocked from communicating. What the hell is that about? No, no, it's just spamming it. No, it's just spamming it, just spamming it. I'm blocked from communicating. So I don't understand why it's just spamming that, innit? So FC24, you know what I mean? Yo, trust me, bro, I'm gonna attack you and I'm gonna rip every. Yo, promise you, bro. We're going to have to fire every shot in that gun, my jigger. Just like how you white people be on cocaine and feel invincible. After that 31 shot out of that Glock that you have, I'm still coming, bro. And after you discharge all 31 of them shots, you still have someone bearing down at your block. Think about what you're gonna do at that point. You need a next clip or a next gun itself. Trust me, pussy. Think about that, bro. You think about that. So 9 is an upside down 6. Look at the keeper. So it's nothing to do with Lloris. It's just what they've done to the keeper in general. Look at Varane with the 6 on his short on his shorts. Look at Varane looking some. Look where the ball is. Ball's there. Look at Varane. He's looking somewhere else. Look at Varane. Look at Varane. He has no interest in the ball. None at all. This one. Okay. He doubled it. All in that space by himself. Guess what? Look at his player. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Where is his skill? You know what I mean, where is the skill for him? Look at it. Where is the skill? Yeah, I did that for him. Look again. Look where Giroud is. Look where Giroud is. Look where Giroud is. Yeah. Look at the ball. Look at Giroud. I mean, yeah. Where is the skill? And here's the icing on the cake. Here is the icing on the cake. Yeah. Okay, all the way to Dijon. Okay, turn. No, you get me. Where's the skill for this man? I mean, some random ball roll to nobody. I mean, nobody at all. 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 Makes it easier for him to turn without having to think about it. And look at Dijon, you get me? Nobody's interested. You know what I mean? It's my fault. I'm not very good at the game. I've got lag. I've got broken control. All of them. All that. You know what I mean? Lag, broken controller, and I'm just not very good. Yeah, that's it. All of the above, white boy. So you see, it says ODSK come. It's meant to say my communication privileges are blocked, but it's saying that random shit. So I don't know how is he trying to invite me to a party if I can't communicate. I don't know how they get round it and get bypass that. But what do I know? I know nothing in it. I'm just a moron in it. I'm a slow, illiterate, moronic psychopath. You know what I mean? No. Them words are too big for me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a weirdo, an idiot. People with mental problems need a lot of sleep, a lot of rest. So you see in the top corner they're saying rest. I mean, the mental fatigue that they're putting me through isn't there for it's my mental health. That's the reason why. I need a not a rest, or I guess they'll come and covert medicate me and get inside my house and then give me medication without me being aware. And my Delta, poor old Delta, she doesn't know what she's doing. She's innocent and she's going to authorize it, because I live with her. I don't live by myself. I live with her. You know what I mean? Because they need to protect themselves. Yeah, they need to protect themselves, and I don't need to. I don't need protection. You know what I mean? The state of Britain needs protection from little old me. The moronic, foolish, illiterate, um, erectile dysfunction, suffering, um, not being able to use grammar and punctuation properly, failure of a man who decides to blame the whole world for his problems, but won't look at himself and blame himself. Yeah, that's the one, that is the one. That is the one. They can see the upside down six, which is a nine. Resistance FC. So I'm putting up a resistance against the state from attacking me. So it's brutality for putting up resistance. Yup, perfect one. Yup, he's off. I play this guy every 4 to 5 weeks. I play this guy every 4 to 5 weeks. I play this guy. Any division I'm in, he's in the division. If I'm in Division 2, he's in Division 2. If I'm in Division 4, he's in Division 4. Any division I'm in, this kid's in. So let's pay attention to the details a bit about the situation. Let's see what happened. Yeah, so you can see if I'm with the six on the back, mine with the upside down nine. So where I am, yeah. So instead of going to get the ball, no, no, no. Guess what? He doesn't need to get the ball. You get me? He doesn't need to. He does not need to get the ball. Why do I need? He just basically he went on strike in the middle of the game and decided, oh, don't bother tackling, don't bother tackling, and then just gives away a pen. Right? And there you go. Something wrong with the keeper. Keeper can't dive and get it. Yeah. On 23 minutes. Yeah. Cool. That. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mhm. So 1 hour and 35 minutes, and I'm not going to game at this point. I conceded every goal, every game I played. Yeah, so you can see him play through no sort of way shoot. And he's just running away, running away, running away. Dumfries, my player is 86. What pace is Dumfries? How is Dumfries just running away against my Enrique? I mean, how is Dumfries just running away beat my Enrique? I don't understand that. Yup, no shots to me. Spamming B because I knew exactly what was going to happen. It's one of these Manchester City calls, so they don't want me to score, and then so they're stopping me from pressing B. Because resistance. So we're gonna Google what the word resistance means. Yeah, so literally we're gonna go on Google now and find out what resistance means. Yeah. So you can see I'm trying to press back and it won't allow me to turn back. Yep. Yo, perfect, 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 perfect. Fucking perfect, yeah. We go Google what resistance means. So that's what he's calling himself, resistance FC. Let's see what resistance means. And I say I play this guy so often, it's unbelievable. Yep. Back in the net. Okay, back in the net. Like nobody saw that coming. Like nobody saw that coming. So none of my players are running. It's only him. You can just see dark blue. That's some form of dark blue kit. You can just see the sea of them in front of him. None of them is moving. None of my players are going up the pitch. No point passing it to him there. No point passing it to him there. No point passing it to him. Because guess what? The defenders are already too close to him. So as soon as they get it in, they're going to just come and take the ball off me. Too sure, man. Ball roll inside. If that guy would just come inside and give me some sort of outlet, I mean, Yup, 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 can't move the ball. Yup, 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 can't move. Yup, can't help move. You can see the situation there. You see it in the background. Both of them are locked up there. So he got compass on the front of his shirt. Anybody that knows about masonry, compass is the logo with a G in the middle. So hence why there's always some form of six there. Yep, I'm a mason killer blood. Kill chores and I kill masons for fun like. I'm fun. They're not blowing off the game. So they weren't planning on blowing up the game. So there it is. There it is. That's where I am. Right through his foot. Yeah, so you can see the ball didn't touch his foot. Didn't touch his foot. Didn't touch his foot, but somehow redirected it. Yeah, okay, straight through. Okay, Kante can't move. Look at his legs. So let's get a bit closer. So when he originally controlled the ball, um, where the foot went in, his foot's moving three, four times in the same spot. He's now trying to turn it out of Mane's position. He won't allow him to turn it. Yeah, you can see he didn't touch it. Yeah, guess what? Now he won't touch it again. Yeah, won't touch it again. Now Mane is there. Him and Mane is tussling. Look at him perfectly there. Yeah, nobody. Look at Kalulu. The ball's there. Kalulu is there. Who am I? Which one of them defenders am I control? I can tell you what. They didn't transfer the control over to me. They took control of the controller. There, look, Kalulu's back still. Varne's back in a minute. Nobody is there. Look at Kalulu. Nobody is there. Kalulu's running there. And then Giroud, I don't know what that is. That's enough of that. So resistance at FC, yeah, division round. There is a six on Varans back, and there is a six up there. I mean, so I mean, in 6 cage, you know what I mean? I kill Masons for fun, if I just want to identify you pussy. Plain and simple, you know? Nobody's hiding it. So where was it now? What was I looking at? It was that one. So it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. So you can see there, I'm trying to move. You can see, well, look at the controller. There's on the left controller, there's 3 rings. There's the analog ring, a second dark grey ring, and a white one. Yeah, so you can see I'm trying to turn, trying to turn, trying to turn, trying to turn. Yeah, so now you can see my controller is pointing down. You can see the arrow on the floor isn't pointing down like the controller is. And now you can see me trying to pass it. Guess what? I'm not allowed to pass it. Yeah, as you can see. Yeah. Yeah, it's still on Conte. Even when Conte is locked in a battle for off the ball for some reason, I'm still on Conte with the red thing on my head. Still on Conte with the red thing on my head. Yeah, now it's gone to him. So you can see where my analog is pointed. You can see now it's swapped to a different direction, which really doesn't make sense why it would swap to that direction. But you can guess that I'm not controlling that. You know what I mean? You can see where it took the control from me. You can see there, my player still drafts him off. I'm obviously not doing that because I don't expect it to be on Kalulu. Why not Varane? You know what I mean? Why not Varane? Because here it is in real time. Why would it not go to Varane? Why would it go to Kalulu? So you can obviously see Varane would make the most sense for the game to put it to. Why give it to Kalulu? To set me up, obviously. Yes. Kalulu was Kalulu was behind him. Why would it give it to? Why would it give it to him? I mean, so it's still on him there. I'm probably trying to press it at some point. Still on him. Still on him, yeah. So you can see I'm pressing it there. All of a sudden, I'm start going into the other direction. It just doesn't make sense why I do that. And as you can see, the controller, one's light up, one's lit up, one's lit up on the left, one's on the right isn't lit up. It's translucent, if that's the word. So you can see I'm not controlling that. Somebody online is controlling that. So that's 1 minute. That's 1 minute, 1 hour 48 minutes into the game. So you can see there. The right controller is the local one. The left one is the online one. They took control of him because I was trying to run to him. I was trying to run to him there, as you can see there. Then now look at the controller again. So bear in mind, all of that is taking place during the game. You get me in the split second of an eye. Innit? Yeah, split second. So you can see there it is. So you can even see it at that point. It's done 3 different things where only one of the controllers seems to be moving. The right one is the local one. Yeah. So now you can see the left one is pointed straight up. The right one is diagonal. Yeah. So let's go see. That guy was called Resistance at FC. So you can see the big old six. Let's see. Let's see. So let's see what resistance means. Microsoft Edge. And boom, 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 boom. Let's see what resistance means. Because they use these weird little anagrams. Is that what it's called? Yeah, an anagram where you jumble up words and use words secretly. Yeah. So let's see what it means. So that's the Xbox enforcement. They sent me because they abuse some Jewish kid apparently, and they're not abusing me. Yeah. You know what I mean? They're not abusing me. I'm just psychotic. That's it, innit? So resist resistance. What let's see, resistance mean resistance. So resistance was I don't want to know what a resistor is. Electrical circuit. I don't know what's it on about. Everyone's talking about electrical circuit. So what is it? Resistor. No, I don't want that. I want resistance. Resistance. They put in a resistance. Resistance. Yeah, that's it. Resistance. Meaning resistance meaning. Okay, so refusal to accept or comply. Let us emphasize refusal to accept. So accept that they're abusing me. Refusal to comply with their abuse and give them the okay to abuse me with something. They displayed a narrow-minded resistance to change. Okay, so you can see these white people are used to doing what they feel without punishment. So, you know what I mean? They're resisting the change, that they don't have absolute power anymore. That's the reason. So, also, it says refusal to accept. They're refusing to accept that I don't want to accept what they're doing, and I refuse to comply with their delusions of superior. I shouldn't have said that. Their superiority, yeah. The ability not to be affected by something, especially adversely. So they've been abusing me for 15 years or possibly more. Um, so they have the ability to not be affected by something. Okay, so we can argue that's it, especially adversely. So you know when you say you're facing adversity, so people are messing with my game, people are messing with my life, people are creating bills, creating relationship drama, stopping me from seeing my kid. All of these things is as a result of my resistance to the apparent superiority and authority. Yeah, 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 yeah. So you can see how the word resistance applies in so many different ways. So I'm facing adversity as a result of resisting them, yeah? You know what I mean? Or otherwise not complying with what they want me to comply with and sit down, be quiet, shut up, yeah, and let them do what they want and say nothing. So we can see resistance has numerous meanings both for them and me. So you can see why I keep facing this little cunt calling himself resistance, yeah. And I think resistanza is either Spanish or French. The way you spell the word resistanza. So obviously English you say resistance, they put an A at the end of it for some reason. So it says adversity. Some of us have a lower resistance to the cold than others. Yeah. So some of us have it's called a threshold. So some people have a higher pain threshold. Then people usually are into self-infliction of pain. So they're sort of sadistic. So there are people who self-harm, they are sadists, isn't it? By its very definition, isn't it? Yeah. They don't even understand that they're actually sadists. But that's what they really are. They think, oh, they've got some life issue and it's really bothering. Now they're just into sadism where you get the whole point, innit? So it goes the impending or stopping effect exerted by one material thing on another. So the impending, so something that's impending means something that's about to happen. Yeah, something is coming. You know what I mean? So the impending or stopping. So you're trying to stop something that's about to happen. Yeah. So you're putting up resistance to something that's happening, i.e., I'm being abused in the virtual world. I'm being abused in real life. I'm fighting back. I'm putting up resistance, trying to stop it. Guess what? They are hesitant to the compliance or hesitant to accept that I will not comply with the unreasonable um, pressure that they're trying to instill on me. So I'm putting up resistance. So resistance, FC. So because I'm putting up resistance, fuck Colin, you got me in it. That one might be a stretch, but you can see it would work out. So the impending effect exerted. You know, so exerted is like some form of pressure. So the word exerted really means pressure, and it's a classist way where people who think they're brilliant will use the word exerted instead of say your pressure in it. So you're exerting strength, you're exerting pressure. I mean that sort of thing, innit? So it means like a force upon something. Innit? So by one material, so it doesn't necessarily mean material. But if you say a metal, so you know like you go in junkyards and then got them car crushers thing. So the car crusher is exerting extreme force and pressure upon the car to crumble it. So it doesn't necessarily have to be material, but it could mean, say, the government is putting unnecessary pressure on me and abusing me because I refuse to comply and I'm trying to stop it. So you see how resistance is important and why I keep this con keep following me into every division there is on the planet. So it says on a material thing or another. So it simply means somebody abusing you, they are the material, I am the other, you get me? Another, innit? Here, resistance was reduced by streamlining. So you get the point. So when you're a streamlined vehicle, will cut through the adversity that it faces, yeah, which is G-force, moment of inertia, momentum, all these type of things. Yeah, so all of that is putting up a resistance to a vehicle going as fast as it possibly could. So moment of inertia is exerting pressure upon that vehicle, which is causing resistance against the vehicle. So it's like friction on tire. Friction is a form of resistance. So it's something that fights back. Yeah. So I'm fighting back against the abuse, and they're fighting back against me for not complying with their abuse. Every time I shout, kick off, and scream, they fight back with my non-compliance of the abuse by even exerting more pressure on me. I obviously respond with that with even more resistance, and you know what I mean. So on paper, it looks like a back and forth thing where it's equal. It's not equal because they come off their shifts, they go home to their family. They ain't bothered about me. The next team comes in and exert the same amount of pressure and force, and I am just constantly in this cycle. At some point, my brain's gonna snap. Yeah, I think I've done very well to this point, but at some point, my brain will snap. And the problem is, where are you gonna put me at that point, innit? Because I believe no matter what, even after losing touch with reality and not being able to control my own brain, I still think I'd remember you people. I hope so. So you can see resistance is a very important word in the context of what's going on here. So it says, what is resistance now? To choose, okay? The easiest way of doing something, definition of resistance now in the Oxford Advanced Learners Dictionary. So obviously Oxford is England, they created their dictionary, whatever. Meaning, pronunciation, pictures, examples, blah blah. Can't be as going on. What is resistance to change? Resistance to change, resistance to something such as a change or a new idea is a refusal to accept it. So they're putting up resistance. So it's like in England back in the days with kings and that, the people would ask for a change and the kings would resist it. Yeah. Vice versa, the kings would want to tax them heavily, the people would resist it. Now, the government has certain policies or in different countries, the people would revolt and resist it. So you can see how it's a very important word, context, meaning, phrase, noun, term. However you want to fucking describe it, you can see how it is important to the context of that. So it goes, the US wants big cuts in European agricultural export subsidies, but this is meeting resistance. People are fighting back against the agenda. You get the point. We can go on, but you get why it's an important word in the context. So let's go back to being abused, me putting up resistance and refusing to comply.
seriously dash packs at the moment, guys. This one's an 80 plus guarantee. It's tradable. If you get something going, let's make some cash. Give me Kane. Give me Walker. It's be James. Better than the kick in the you know what with a spiky looking stud on the bottom of it. Might be better than this stomp on the groin with a hiking boot. That's for sure. Well, wherever you happen to be, it's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade de Home in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Right. This is actually pitiful so far. Yeah, you better give you these things. You look for a walk. Oh shit, it's another walkout, guys! Oh! She's nice. She's nice. Oh yeah, she's real nice, guys. 89 rated more than me, and it's still there. Oh yeah. Check it out, my son. That's a good ball right there. The big W, my son. Oh, get in there, come on. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. He's on reels, he's put everything. He's worth something. He's the connection first goal into it. He's something to that. It's a ball because my first game, see you with it. 49. We've got Parado and Morgan. Double walkout back there. Good. She's actually trying to keep his cash flow and she's not trading. So a good substitute for us. He's a big win. Love the good. Parado, we've got Parado and Morgan there.
You can see my screen shaking for some odd reason. You'll notice it's nothing to do with the game. So see, I just watched the recording. We're gonna watch the recording at the end of the game. So 8 minutes into the game, you realize the screen's not shaking on the replay.
Yeah, 53 questions. The rest of it, great snap. 80 long shot, 90 shot power. You know what I'm saying, guys? 94 finishes. He is fantastic. Finishing, dribbling, ball control, all top tier. What more do you want to do? Fantastic card.
Back to you.
Fantastic card. Play style, look at that ball control. Look at that ball control. She's got rapid ball control. She's got flair when it comes to your ball control as well. She doesn't do it over the usual. Hey, you know what I'm saying? And the first touch is the thing. She has got the first touch of an absolute goddess as well. No doubt about it. Oh yeah, big time. Fantastic. What's a good play? Charlie's a big step around the front of his
So I got the ball off him. The game stopped me into running back into him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, the keeper diving before instead of just running into the ball. So we're gonna go and watch other people's video of what their keepers do. So we'll always make references to say I'm not just moaning all the time for nothing. So we'll go and see other people's keepers what they do when they run them out and see what they do if they just drop themselves on the floor randomly, innit? I'm gonna go look at other people's keepers in a minute. Yeah, yeah. Again, you see the keeper doing the same thing. We're gonna look at other people's keepers to see how their keepers behave and see if their keepers just run and dive off into the random spaces and nowhere near the ball. You see, he did it twice in the game. As a informed player, so he shouldn't be technically he shouldn't be that bad. Over the top. Does he put it in? Let's see how they're gonna let him score again. Oh, through the middle. Let's see if they're gonna just let him score, keep scoring. Bounces off me, back into the net. So it bounced off me twice there. Let's go and watch the replay just for the fun of it. I mean, just for the fun of it. So there, I suspect it went through his legs. Aubameyang. So Aubameyang is only at 85. That's Conte. So yeah, yeah. Ball didn't touch him. Bounces up again. I swear that went through his legs. Yeah. It bounces back to him. Okay. Ball bounces off somebody there. Perfect back for him. Gives him an easy shot. Like, what did he do? Where is the skill in that? These guys are just running forward direct. They're just being direct. That's all it is. And the game is rewarding them for just running at me with no sense. You know what I mean? Just being senseless. Yup. Can't turn away. Can't turn away. Can't turn away. Nope. And so if I pause it, you'll see my controller do two different things. So that's the way to prove when they do it, and you see me stuck in one place and can't move or something. That's the way to prove it. I just long in it, doing it all the time. But I guess if we can prove it once, we don't really have to go out of our way to keep proving it. We just know that that's the case. Oh, no shot shooting. Nope, nope, nope. Simple. Bounces off me again. Back to him. I don't have to pause it this time. It's don't have to pause it this time because it's almost half time minutes. So I can go back to that. I mean, how many times does it need to bounce off me for it to not be just what they call it RNG or random? How many times do they have to do it before it becomes something that they've done on purpose? I mean, yep. How many times? How many times? Don't make sense if it get better or not. It will never get better for you, man. Because I'll always be looking for you, bro. Always. The rest of my life I'll be searching for you, man. Bro. I don't care what hole you're in. I don't care what planet you're on. I'll always search for your pussy. Always. Remember that. You've gotten yourself in a situation worse than I have got myself into. But I'm not the type to stop searching. And I will look for you, bro. I will. Promise you, I will. I will look for you. Well, I can't wait to get into that courtroom and hear what they say about me. Like that's the point. That's the point I'm really looking forward to. Is what is said about me as a person and all the people who come out and say something. So bang, random pass right into me. Bang, through his legs. Guess what? A player's fool turns fool. He can't turn back. Yeah, he can't turn back. Yeah, through his legs. He gets around him. Yeah, made it so easy for him. Like I say, I can't wait to hear what they say about me in that courtroom and how much of a monster the prosecutor telling me how horrible I was and I've got a history of doing this and I can't wait to see all the people who come out and say these things. You know what I mean? I've got a good idea who they are, but you know what I mean? We need to confirm such things. We just need to confirm that. I just want to confirm who is it that's going to come and say. You can see that he's ball rolling in the middle, ball rolling in the middle. Players are taking each other out, can't run to the ball. You can see Dijon just stood there and Varane had to run all the way from where he was just to get the ball down the line. Ball roll in, turning back, through Conte, push it in. So watch. Let's see what happens. Is it going to bounce around again and give him the goal? Is it going to just let him run past me without my defenders being able to tackle? We're gonna go on some videos in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna see how the keepers were. We're gonna see how people react in it. So conveniently, the British government labelled me as schizophrenic. Conveniently, we're doing a fixated threat assessment at the same time. Um, so let's see how the little British kids react when the game mistreats them, mishandles them, fucks with them, don't work, or they're just not good enough. And see how much, well, if they mash their shit up and slam it into the wall, which would explain why they're coming in and destroying my controllers to make it look like that's how I'm reacting, like how everybody else would. But I'm facing adversity, they're just not good enough. Yep. So you can see the three people there. Yeah. Look when he got the ball there, but basically I couldn't move, I couldn't turn, I couldn't avoid the players. I can only go straight. So they've locked it in, they lock it in, and I can only go straight, which means that they're going to get the ball. That's what they do. They lock the controller in a split second. I can't turn. There's so many people around me. The other guy is trying to get the ball. So they're just going to get the ball off me without any problems. I'd have to stop the game every minute, record everything, and looking for it again. I can't be asked with all that. I do it every now and again to confirm it, rather than just consistently doing it. You get me? You know? Through the center, bounces off me. And like I said, it was definitely going to be something. It was definitely going to be something. I mean, so it says CGM. So GM stands for Greater Manchester, C stands for Colin. Like I say, anybody that knows, I'll go on Google what an anagram is in a minute and what cryptic messaging is. You can see that's what's basically going on there. Yup, on the floor. I mean, yeah. So we go on Google what an anagram is and what cryptic messaging is. So it's all over the place, all over the screen, everywhere. Yeah, these kits are real life kits and companies, but in the context, they're using these things, they're cryptic messages and anagrams. So we go on Google it, so we've got to put a little bit of history lesson and a little bit of lessons in the middle, because we're at university here, and this is the school of adversity, you know what I mean? So again, so simple for him, can't get there. I don't know what them buttons are, I don't know what the hell that thing is there. So I'm gonna Google what the numbers over the player's head mean. So you can see the 666 all over the screen, everywhere you turn. And I guarantee it was the defender with six on his back that all of that came from. Ball rolling in the centre. Roll past him there. Back to him there. Turning there, out there. Stop. Call him short. Back to him. Turning back there. Through the centre. Griezmann. To him. Across it. Guess what? Nobody's there to attack him. So simple. Now he's just going through the middle. Yep. Complete control over the player. Complete ball roll control. Ball roll away from him. Back there. Give him there. Down the line. Does he get there before me? Two Griezmann. Back there, through the centre. Two Griezmann. Nope. Nope. Guess what? And now choose center for him. So simple. He's gonna step over, he's gonna ball roll it, and for some reason I can't react to it. I know exactly what he's gonna do before he does it. He's gonna ball roll. He's gonna ball roll. Through the legs. Through the legs, back to him. Gotta rush and pass it out. Ball roll back. All the way back. Get does he go down the line? Push it around him. In the middle. Down the line. Does he go? Nope. Does he score? Nope. Another draw at 6-6-6. Another conceding of a numerous amount of goals. So I got a strong feeling he's going to get a 90-minute goal here. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to try. I should really keep the ball to ensure it doesn't get the 90-minute goal. But just to prove a point, all the way out wide. Yeah, running away from, ball rolling back, run back that way, run back that way, go there. Oh, that's what I had to do, otherwise I would concede a 90-minute goal. So let's go see what CGM means. So I bet you any money that it was the number six. So you can see it there in his name. You got 6-6 in his name. Then you have 6-6 in the score title, and then in my name you have a six. And in the amount of coins I get, I've got a six. So we can go again and see if it's a defender with six on his back that allowed him to get that chance. Because I find it very suspicious, isn't it? I'm just guessing here that one of my six defenders were involved in some incident here that allowed him to score. So I had you got Kalulu, you got number two. I'm gonna remove six off my team now, yeah. So you can see Varane there with the six on him. I'm gonna literally remove it off the team. So as you can see, like I said, something was gonna happen with it involved. I mean, something was going to happen. Look at where Kalulu is. Yeah. Look at where my guy is. Look at where he is. Okay, watch this. Bang. Takes out them. Both of them took out themselves, them each other. And he's got an upside down six on his back, which is a nine. So where's Varane again? I mean, so it weren't hard to know that there was going to be a 16 involved there. Hey, fucking somewhere, innit? I mean, it weren't going to be hard. So you can see all them sixes, innit? So you can see another six again. I mean, play it. I mean, so I'm gonna hunt you man for life. You can't go into the course and say why I did it. So you're gonna have to make up some story of why you think I did it. Can I? What would I say? That's your problem, isn't it? That is your problem. What would I say? You definitely can't go and say why. So what was I doing there? What was I doing there? So 8 minutes into the game, was it this one? Yeah. So bang there. I can't remember what I was looking at there. Bang there. Bounces off me. Yeah. Okay, okay. Watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Oh yeah, bang there, bang there. I mean, bang there, bang there. Yeah, 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 yeah. So we can go back and show. I forgot about that. So how many of them was it in one game? So okay, one there. You got it back. Okay, so that's one over the top. Two, three. Yeah, wait, two, three. So that's three. So you can see the same game that I was playing before. You saw Kalulu running into each other. You can bang, bang, got a ball there, bounce back to him, bang. Now you can see Varane and Kalulu colliding again. Okay, bang. Okay, so you can see now the keeper gets the ball. Back deflects to me. Yeah, I'm in a situation where I've just got to hoof the ball. Okay, okay. Yeah, so he somehow got in front of him. That's Varane, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, if you see it there, it's Varane. So Varane with the six. Okay, you can see it there. Look at the keeper already. Okay, bang, ball went through his foot. I don't know what I forgot about that. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, okay, then you can see the keepers behind him where the ball is. So you can see the keepers behind him. You can see his Varane basically being pushed over, and you can see you get the result in it. And he had what on his shirt? He had CGM on his shirt, didn't he? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so bang. I did look at it, didn't I? Yeah, I did good. No, this is the same game. So another scenario. It's fumbling around through his legs. A lot of fumbling around. So you can see the games that I play. We constantly get in these physical battles. My players are constantly overpowered. Yeah, I mean, constantly overpowered. Yeah, I mean, and then there's this one. Then you can see this one there bounces off me. Just the one game. This is just one game. And the ball is bouncing off me and constantly going back to him, landing in his favour. Yup. So let me see if I can get you sure. What he said something about CGM. In it. Can I see you sure? So it says CMA CGM. Okay, yes, you can see it there. Just about good enough. Kind of bounces off him there. Bounces off him there. So you can say CMA CGM, yeah. CMA CGM. So then this, I need to figure out what that is. I don't know what it is. It's saying right in. I don't understand what it is. I don't know if it's suggesting that the D-pad should do that, or it's telling me where I should to switch to the player I want, as in directional wise. So I guess it's that. Yeah, so it is CMA in it. And then you can see the situation there. Look at them there. Yep. Yeah. So anyway, let's go on to Microsoft Edge. Let's see what an anagram is. Ana anagram. So you have anagram maker, anagram, anagram finder, anagram tree. Let's see what's an anagram tree. Find a possible word with any given set of letters, including blanks. Connect with us. Yeah, okay. So anagram solver. Okay. So Amazon solver UK. It went hard that one. So an anagram. So does this give a definition? Okay. So it says listen in red. Anagram meaning. Anagram meaning in English. So what does it say there? Does it give us any meanings there? Nope. Welcome to Anagram Media Labs. Is a renowned digital marketing and best SEO company in Delhi. I don't know what SEO is, so anagram meaning. Anagram meaning. Okay. So I don't know why it's giving me Bengali. Anagram meaning. So okay. A word, phrase, or name formed by rearranging the letters of another, such as spar form from ras. Yeah. So you can see how they can mix up things to send their cryptic messages. So that's anagram, okay? So we're gonna look for cryptic um, cryptic messages. So define cryptic messages. Okay. A cryptic message is a message that is a mysterious and difficult to understand. It can be a brief response conveying little and not plainly understood. Okay? So they can send you cryptic messages that you understand as an individual. Yeah? So they can send you cryptic messages that you understand and other people just go, oh, you're paranoid. Because you have a lot of people out there who feel they're embroiled in government conspiracies and people say, oh, you're crazy, you're dangerous, blah, blah, blah. But here is a simple way of describing how these things can be done. So this was formed by militaries. If you ever watched it, what's it called? Tinker Tailor Soldier, where that British guy created what was a they declare as the first computer. I think they're lying, but anyway. Um, that's for a different story. So that what that machine did, I can't remember what it was called. That machine basically would decipher the Hitler's secret messages to one another. Okay, so they had to build a computer to figure that out. Yeah, and that was their jobs. That's what they did daily. And them who their job was to understand what their opposition was doing couldn't figure it out by themselves. They had to build a sort of computer. It's not a computer like we know. It was like a giant machine that would print out things on a piece of paper for them. And, yeah. So that was their jobs, and they couldn't understand it. Yeah. So you can see how they can fuck with people, given that it is a British man who created that machine. It was used or first noticed by the Nazis. Yeah. So you can see how they're heavily involved in that sort of behavior, and they would be experts at not only understanding that, but also fucking doing it themselves. So me as a triggered psychotic individual that was conveniently labeled by the British NHS as a schizophrenic is now having to deal with cryptic messages that government people can say, you're crazy, nobody's doing that to you. Yeah, they can simply say that because guess what? The average person won't even know that and won't even fucking connect the dots. Yeah, they simply won't. Because guess what? They couldn't connect it at the time when that was their job and they struggled to connect it. They had to create a device to do it for them, i.e., what they label as the first computer. Yeah. So if they couldn't do it and that was their job, me being able to make the connection, who am I going to tell that to you? So can you imagine all that psychological stress on your brain, not able to tell anyone because one, you're isolated, two, other people don't give a shit, and three, even if they give a shit, they're going to put up resistance into agreeing with you because their brains won't understand what they're seeing and their brains won't see the same patterns. So people who can recognize patterns in this world, they suffer. If they don't work for the government, trust me, they suffer like properly because they're going to see shit that others can't see. And guess what? You don't work for the government, or even if you used to work for the government and you are trying to show point that out, everyone's gonna say you're crazy. So they think they're so clever. It's very easy to point these things out and make a point of it of exactly what you're doing, Batty boy. So let's go on what a pattern is. Pattern. So people would see me out there. I'm thinking I'm some clairvoyant, mystical, demonic cunt running around their city. I'm a danger to the little kids, because I'll probably eat them and drink their blood or some weird shit. But it's really patterns. Yeah. So let's see what the meaning of pattern is. So you can see all that shit there, yeah? Obviously, that's the graphicalized version of what a pattern is. So the meaning of pattern, yeah? Yeah, pattern. Okay. So a repeated decorative design. So obviously, in the context, of a picture, you could say it's a design, but it's a repeated image, a repeated phrase, repeated words. So, i.e., everywhere you go, somebody is saying, what can we say? No one cares. Everywhere you go, you keep hearing it. Eventually, some people are quicker with patterns, and some people it takes a lot longer. But you start hearing that, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're crazy. You're hearing things. You're schizophrenic." But it's a pattern. You'd have to catch an individual every fucking time someone says it, which means you'd have to walk around every day with 90 million cameras, about 1.5 billion um, gigabytes of storage space, and constantly be videoing and recording to catch that pattern because it would be the most difficult thing to say, to catch. And that's how they think they're clever. Again, I'm not clairvoyant, so the things that I do when I say, oh, I'm gonna get this in the park. Sometimes I get it wrong. Sometimes I genuinely do, but more often than not, I get it right. It's not clairvoyancy. It's because there's a pattern. I've been playing Ultimate Team since 2017, and unfortunately, I was blessed and cursed at the same time with pattern recognition. Yeah, I don't work for the state, so the state's going to do what do you call it now? What you call information overload. Yeah, so we're gonna go into what pattern recognition is now. I should really be playing FIFA, but guess what? Um, it's not looking good. It's half two now. So pattern record what's it got? Pattern recognition. So pattern recognition, yeah. So let's go with that one, and let's go with that one. Okay, so pattern recognition. Does it come up with a meaning? Right, okay. What is pattern recognition? Pattern recognition letters aims at rapid publication of concise articles of broad interest in pattern recognition. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. No, no. Pattern recognition, let's say meaning. So we have anagram, yeah, how they jumble up stuff, and then you have patterns. So I notice the anagrams all the time that has a precise or concise, con contextualized meaning to me. So to the average mind, and I'm not saying I'm more than average, man, I'm just a regular old nigga, innit? Yeah. But to most people, they won't even make that connection, innit? So for the government to have somebody like me around who is not controlled by them in any way, shape, or form, it's a problem. Yeah, because I see behavioral patterns that they have. Yeah, so they'll play mind games like deja vu with you over and over. Deja vu can be simply coordinated and orchestrated every day. So say every day you go to the bus stop, you go to the same bus stop, get your same bus every morning to go to work, same time, same everything. Every morning, every 3 days, every 7 days, or every 30 days, some cunt stands up in the exact same place with a blue shirt, lighting his cigarette, the exact same color lighter. And then basically anybody that watched like Disney back in the day, they talk about black cats walking past you and deja vu and shit like that. We can easily orchestrate it. So every 6 days, every 23 days, every 13 days, this cunt will come at the bus stop every morning. Yeah. He knows you're coming to that bus stop because you do it every morning. So that's your pattern. So to get to work every morning, you get the bus at 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. That's your pattern, yeah? Somebody who knows your pattern, which it wouldn't be hard to if you take the same bus every day or do the same thing every day. Send some cunt in a blue shirt with a blue lighter, like in a blue cig, yeah? And after he lights his blue cig, the bus is almost there. Say every morning the stoplight catches the bus before it gets to your bus stop. Every time the bus catches the stoplight, he takes out a e-cigarette with a blue light on it every morning. How long do you think it would take the normal person to think, wait, that's weird. Every morning this fucker does that. And how many people would just brush it off as that's just him or make some form of significance to it and call it a pattern? pattern recognition and then realize, oh right, it's deja vu. How many people would go from them 3 steps to now thinking, wait, is somebody orchestrating that or is it just deja vu? Now going around telling people, oh, yo, every morning this guy does this, and that. How many people would then tell it to somebody that would understand what a pattern is, pattern recognition is, and how you could orchestrate that? Then people are gonna think you're fucking mad. So anyway, so pattern meaning. So yeah, pattern meaning. So we're gonna do both of them. Computer science, because like I said, that's what computers are originally made for. I can't remember in 1943, I think it was 43, 44, somewhere around that. That's how they ended up defeating Hitler and them lot in the end, because they could understand his anagram. So pattern is everything around in the digital world. A pattern can be seen physically, or it can be observed mathematically by applying algorithms. So me seeing CGM, yeah, as Colin, Greater Manchester. Most people won't see it as like that. They'll see it as whatever the company is, or they probably won't even notice it. So you can see, say, that would be a mathematical way of looking at it, a anagram version of looking at it, an encrypted message. Obviously, my mind thinks like that. Yeah, these fuckers, they are fucking aware that that is how I think. Yeah, is it normal? Is it not normal? Does it really matter? That's just how my mind works. Yeah, I don't work for the state, so the state's not going to be happy for some cunt out there like me with knowledge like this that they have no control over. So anyway, example, the colors on the clothes, speech pattern, etc. In computer science, a pattern is represented using vector feature values. I don't know what a vector is. What is pattern recognition? Pattern recognition is a process of recognizing patterns. I don't know why they use the same word. So I would say pattern recognition is a process of recognizing images, numbers, videos, colors, yeah, by using a machine learning algorithm. So technically, I'm a human being. So the average person, even those who see themselves as experts, cannot notice patterns. So there's a minority of people like me who can do these things. They'll make movies about us in weird ways. So like, what was that called? Limitless, that film is similar to what they're doing. Yeah? So using a machine learning algorithm. So they had to create, because it's so uncommon for human beings to recognize pattern. Like I said, the whole Nazi thing, they created that first computer, yeah, that leads to the computer that I'm chatting to you on now. Pattern recognition can be defined as a classification of data based on knowledge already gained or on statistical information extracted. So obviously it goes on. I could go. So it says content on the CC by SA license. So you can see my initials there, right down at this bit there. Yeah. So to me, on my brain, that's a pattern. So there's my initials, CC, Colin Clark. How often, yeah, imagine having a brain like me, you're an average person, and I don't like to use that word, but in the context of this, you're just a normal guy, a normal woman, normal girl. Your mind doesn't work like that. So you'd think, oh, that's weird, bloody, you're being a weirdo. But how my mind works is I see them patterns. The governments had to create a goddamn machine. Up to this day, they have to create machine on computers to do these sort of things. So you can see why they're putting me through these abnormal situations, fabricating these situations and adversity. They think I'm dangerous because guess what? Recognizing patterns, you're going to consistently recognize them over and over. If you're not somebody that voices it, that they can just go, right, you keep saying it, then they just, guess what? They're convinced to go to get medicated because one, they're jealous. Two, obviously, statistically, it's not normal for people to do that. It's out of the norms. So technically, I don't want to use the word in the terms and context of general people, normal people. It would be sort of a superpower, or for one for a better word, an advantage. So you can see why they have done that to my FIFA is because I have a very rare condition, whatever it is, that allows me to recognize patterns. So it's like chess people, grandmasters are known to have pattern recognition capabilities. Yeah, there's all sort of shit out there, yeah. But chess players technically normally has that in it. People who are good at what's it called now? What's that maths called? What's that maths called? Like Sheldon from Big Bang. He is a like some complicated maths. People who are like algebra and shit, trigonometry. People with pattern recognition capabilities or advantages um are better at stuff like that. You know what I mean? They might not be good with anything else, but they're going to be good with stuff like that. So that's the advantage people who have pattern recognition um, have over the normal everyday person. So technically, I am a weirdo by definition. I'm a freak of nature by its very definition. I'm cool with that. But the point of this is why they're doing all of it. It's information overload because you're constantly going to notice. You're gonna every time nine people cough, you're going to see a pattern. Even if there's no pattern there, or every time you go on the road, you see 17 blue shirts, you're gonna notice because that's just how it works, isn't it? So you have people who have eidetic memories, yeah, and there's another one that's similar to it. Basically, they can remember quite a lot of information um, from insignificant things. That's how I interpret it. They have a different interpretation, but my interpretation of it is you can just remember insignificant things that most people would just not remember or not even notice. So, coupled with pattern recognition and an eidetic memory, you see the level of stress and strain you put on one's mental state and mental health because guess what? You don't forget much and you remember the most insignificant fucking things, i.e., like a smell you had at 6 that to this day, 33 years later, you can still remember that smell. Yeah, you can still remember the days, you can still remember what had the smell, the time, the weather, all weird shit like that. So you can imagine somebody that has pattern recognition and eidetic memory at the same time, and they're facing this sort of barrage of sensory and psychological overload and emotional overload. You can see the amount of stress it would put on a human's brain. Unfortunately for them, I've got even something else that allows it not to send me as off the rails as they intended because they were meant to study me, see how it works, see if they can apply it to themselves, if they can make use of it, exploit it, and then obviously it destroys me in the end. I'm in some hospital with two front teeth in my mouth, pure hairs dropping out, and two little twines of hair. You know what I mean? Laughing at nobody, and you know what I mean? That sort of thing. That's what the intent was. Because if you go through the history of the psychiatric field, they do destroy people, and I use that word for a specific reason. The cunts who are doing it, they know why I use that word. But they would experiment on people, and sometimes the experiment would kill them, sometimes the experiment might work, and sometimes the experiment does nothing. They don't give a fuck anyway. They're just doing what they do. So to this day, they're still doing that. So in order for them to do it in modern times, they have to go around setting up situations, creating chaos, causing violent or verbal outbursts by harassing you. Guess what? The control your environment, control the people you speak to. You are a person with a eidetic memory, or the other version, there's a second version, and you recognize patterns. So you're with your partner comes in today, or starts beefing with you about cheating on a girl, guess what? The next 10 partners you have is now doing and saying the exact same word, behaving the exact same way. You recognize it. Who the fuck are you going to tell that to that's going to understand that? Because they don't have pattern recognition, nor do they have an eidetic memory where they remember what their partner did 15, 25 years ago, and the next 25 partners, they are now recognizing the same pattern of behavior. I mean, who are you going to speak to about that? So you can see where information overload is key to the process. They are doing free research, trying to figure out how it can benefit them. Obviously, I'm ensuring that it benefits them in no way at all. I purposely go out of my way to ensure that. So we're going to look at what was the last one I said now. So pattern recognition, anagrams, cryptic message, information overload. Yeah. So let's see what information overload does. Information. That's why you have so many smart people through history who go mental. It's because some con out there, I would arguably say, are jealous and think you have an unfair advantage over normal people and decide to exploit you like anybody would exploit talents. You know, I mean, circuses of human beings, rappers, musicians. It's exploiting of people, in it. Like, you get me? People who live in like the diamond industry, water, and all that. It's exploitation of obviously natural resources. You get the picture, innit? So they don't like the fact that basically I have what you can argue is some sort of an advantage. Yeah, where I can recognize, say in FIFA, I can recognize the pattern of how somebody plays. So he's gonna go left, right, most likely going to an over the top ball, and I'll be able to know what to do about it before he does it. So it's almost as if I'm seeing in the future. Well, I'm not really seeing in the future. I'm actually looking at his previous behavior to understand what he's more likely going to do next. And they don't like that. They see it as an unfair advantage over the little British boys who don't have that and don't want me to just cruise through and have a nice time. So they come to destroy me. Hence, knowing that my pattern recognition is going to constantly kick in, constantly noticing. Guess what? I've got an idyllic memory as well, which all the bad things and traumatic things that's ever happened to me in my life is always inside my head. I can call on the most trivial of information that most people would not even take notice. So anyway, information overload. So there's a reason why I do. I told you, man, I don't like human blood. Like, you get me? So information overload. Information overload, also known as info B. What's that? Beacity. Yeah. So you know your bestiality means you have sex with animals in it. So I guess beacity is some sort of context of that. Infoxication, information anxiety. So pattern recognition. Yeah. Eidetic memory would give you some form of anxiety because guess what? Every time you constantly remember what's going on. Every time you go to play the game, you know what's going to happen, the pattern. You're going to be anxious. You're going to be worried about playing the game. So information over, also known as infobesity, infoxication, information anxiety, and information explosion. Explosion cannot be a good thing. It is only in Darwin. What is it called now? What was it called now? What is it called? Darwin. Oh, it's only in the Darwinian theory where in an explosion has ever turned out to anything, i.e., we're talking about the Big Bang. He's the only person that has ever come up with that. And I don't agree with that theory. I think it's rubbish. Anyway, so information is the difficulty in understanding an issue and effectively making decisions when one has too much decisions, yeah, or too much information. What's that? Yeah, TMI, too much information, yeah, about that issue, and it generally associated with the excessive quantity, excessive associated with the excessive quantity of daily information. The term information overload was first used in 1962 by scholars in management and information studies, including the Bertram Gross 1964 book, The Managing of Organization, and what was further popularized by Alvin Toffler in his bestseller in 1970, Future Shock. Spear X was a ET, etc. I don't know what he was trying to say there. ETAL 1999 in brackets said that if if input exceeds the processing capacity, information overload occurs, which is likely to reduce the quality of the decision. So that's in terms of a computer. In the terms of a human being, a normal person, not a freak of nature, too much information would fucking send them mad, innit? Because guess what? We are only trained to use a specific amount of memory based on culture and environment and how you, yeah, based on culture and environment, your memory is based on that. So nobody really knows how much people are capable of remembering. But I guess what, people with ideal memories give them kind of a rough idea that people minds can be done, can hold a lot of information. But because culture and environment plays a massive role, it kind of caps your memory in a certain way. So, i.e., somebody that grows up in a tough time, tough neighborhood, um, poor, all of that, would tend to have a lot less memory. Yeah, because most of their memory is going to be filled up by traumatic events. So, i.e., you live with some form of drug or alcoholic parents or abusive parent, yeah, that whether abusive to you or one of the other parent, it will affect your memory by filling it with pure traumatic scenarios. So similar to the computer. So the computer has something they call a DDoS attack, where you flood the computer with so much information and they kicks you off the net. So the brain similarly works like that, but in the context of trauma. Too much trauma will make you a very forgetful person, very forgetful, because your mind is capsulated and engorged in pure traumatic memories, i.e., say your parent was abusive to you, um, you're just remembering running, hiding under the bed, screaming, crying, you're remembering the face, blah, blah, blah. Then people don't technically normally do well in school because of that reason. So their memory is not lowered, but they tend to forget other things because trauma consists their mind and their everyday life, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Yeah. So in newer definition, root cell, wait, am I from? Root cell 2019 focus on time and resource aspect. He states that when a decision maker is given many sets of information, such as a complexity, amount, and contradiction, the quality of his decision is decreased because of the individual limitation of scarce resource to process all the information and optimally make the best decision. So I would say root cell, in my opinion, however insignificant my opinion is wrong, but not also wrong because somebody like me, like I said, it depends on the context of the information given. So, i.e., you are faced with legal troubles. Somebody is abusing you to beyond your capacity to not get angry. Your brain is going to push down logics and put logics behind. Why? And not allow you to access the resource of what you actually should do. Yeah. Like I said, that has a lot to do with your environment growing up in childhood. Trauma, if you're feeling a trauma based childhood, you're more likely going to become violent as a result because guess what? You were never taught anything else. So it doesn't really matter to that person how many information you really would give him. His environment and nurturing would kind of control his decision making process anyway. So somebody who grows up in a family where they sit you down and say, "Oh, little Jack, you can't go around hitting people. You can't go around stealing stuff. that person would make a lot more better decisions than the person who is constantly having his ass whipped for spilling some juice on the table, breaking some plate. So little Jack and little Frank grew up in two environments. Little Frank will grow up and be a violent person in nature. Little Jack will grow up and think about his actions and more likely to go down the right route. Give both of them the same information, treat them the same way, you'll get two different behaviors. It's because of the nurturing. So anyway, the point of this, anagrams, pattern recognition, and an idea that memory is the perfect storm to informational overload someone. They're never going to forget it. You're always going to add more traumatic events to his pattern recognition state, especially if you are now triggered and having hyper awareness. It's a it's a massacre of a human's brain, isn't it? You know what I mean? So you constantly recognize things. You've always been doing that, but now somebody is causing you to feel fearful, panicky, which is going to lead to anxiety, which is going to lead to hyper awareness. All of that combined with pattern recognition as a human being is going to be mayhem in your head. You're never going to forget what has been done to you, but you're never going to stop taking on more information. They know that, well, given history, a human being has never been very good with retaining certain levels of information. That's why computers were invented. That's why memory sticks were invented. Is for that reason. Yeah, because if an artificial intelligence can't just hold all everything it learns, they have to create more and more memory for it. You can see how a human brain would be affected by that. So, from that point of view, you can see the situation that they're creating for me and my state of mind, shit that's gone on into my past. Because I can remember certain things like when I was 6, 7 years old. And most people wouldn't even remember. But anyway, that's not the point. So you can see what they're trying to do with the information overload. Um, adding more traumatic experiences on top of traumatic experiences. Because guess what? Some white British cunt from the government who is a psychologist, doctor, would come across you accidentally, realize the things you're saying, you're not conscious that you recognize pattern. They are now testing you beyond levels because guess what? You don't know. They're now getting free research. You don't know why it's happening to you. You don't know. They're now getting free research, or just like Rizzo says, give them the information, what decision they make. They're doing that to you without you knowing. You fuck up and you turn out to not have the sharpest mind or too much trauma, you know, attempt to decapitate someone. Guess what? They disappear into the darkness. The government says nothing, and they lock your clout up and say, "Oh, you were a monster of some sort." Bam, they lock you. All of that gets brushed under the carpet that it was ever happening. Unfortunately for you, man. Unfortunately for you. Hide them reports, bitch. So when you see me come online, guessing what I'm gonna get in the packs, and you see it actually happens in the packs. It's not that I'm clairvoyant. I focus on what's going on before in order to know what is most likely to happen. That's what the military does. That's what any planner does. Anybody that can plan usually looks at the past and can tell what's gonna happen next or judge it. So police can say, all right, yeah. Police is running an investigation on a group of bank robbers. The bank robbers are sporadic, yeah. They're what's he call it now? They're constantly going and robbing different banks. So they're looking at the pattern. Oh, right, okay. This bank was robbed today. That bank robbed. What day are they more likely to keep robbing the bank? Given how much times you have robbed the bank, say you robbed it 10 times, and out of the 10 times, six of them you've done it on a Wednesday. Okay, then okay, this bank was at this location. The other bank was 100 miles away on that day. So 10 times now, the banks 10 times you rob the bank on a Wednesday, 6 out of the 10 on a Wednesday. All right, 10 times now you've gone 100 miles away from the last bank to rob the bank. Okay, so you can see two patterns there. more likely on a Wednesday. What's the next bank that's 100 miles away from the bank that he first robbed on the lot he last robbed? What's the next bank that is in a 100-mile radius? So you can see how patterns work. And that's how they can catch fucking certain criminals. That's why men like me are very dangerous. They don't want me to. I guess nobody wants nobody to be a criminal, but you would see why they're trying to control you because you would have that advantage over the state, police, and the government. They have to fight to have they have to have teams to recognize patterns in that. Me as a solitary individual is just capable of seeing it. It's a problem for them. So you can see what their motive is and why they do it. Anyway, fuck you. Anyway, I've still got around 100 games to go. Let's see how long it says this week, 254. So every day this changes. So like I'm saying about information overload. Every day it changes. It goes from 6 hours this week to 1 hour to 15, constantly changing. So everywhere I turn and go, they're overloading me with more information, and only somebody with my mind will see. Other people just go, oh, it's broken. Other people go, oh, it's cheap. Other people go, oh, that's just relationship because they don't have a pattern recognition mind. So somebody with me, we have no one, nowhere to turn, no one to speak to, because guess what? You'll have to find somebody else with the same pattern recognition. And I guess, as it states, it is abnormal. So it's one in God knows how many people is capable of doing it. So what is the chances of you finding them? What is the chances of you having 19 million friends who all are like you? Nobody's going to be like you. You're automatically going to be isolated. You're automatically going to be shoved out of society because everything people do that's bad, you notice. You don't mean to notice, it's just how you are. So you're automatically going to lose friends. You're automatically going to arouse suspicion as some form of spy or shit. Because the government controls all people who are capable of it. So if they ain't controlling you, you must be controlled by some other fucking government, innit? And then you're screwed. Then they're gonna make up all sort of lies and tell them. And I can prove it. I can prove that I can recognize patterns. I can. I do it all the time on YouTube. There's so much shit on YouTube. So I figured it out ages ago. I just said nothing of why they've done that. I don't need to go around faking things, you know what I mean? The reason why everyone who knows about this didn't see me blow my top and attack somebody physical is because they already figured it out. So Brexit FC, so there's another pattern. So Brexit basically took Britain out of the control of the European Union and the European Union's human rights policy and came into effect around the 1960s as a result of Hitler's campaign against the Jewish community. So you can see why they voted in Brexit, so that they wouldn't face any real problems legally, whether people support them or not. So you can see that sort of thing. It's meant to trigger me off for me to know that they're doing it. Innit? So they wanted to see if I'd recognize it and see if they were correct about me, or he'll just go mad and we put him in the hospital. Hence why they've not murdered me at this point. Hence why they've not murdered me is because that was the end. If it doesn't work, they got it wrong. You just go down as an error, and guess what? I should go and seek therapy as a result of it. Innit? That's what all of would have came out of it. Because if it didn't work, I would have never recognized the pattern. Would have never understood why. Guess what? I've just been in hospital. The trouble is with all of that, yeah. Why did they not do well in school? That's a whole different thing, man. A whole different problem. So you can see, I can basically guess what the guy is going to do before he does it, and that's why they rigged the game to allow the AI to do the tackling for them because they see me with an advantage. Yeah, they see me with an advantage of being able to guess what the guy is going to do, and obviously the opponents can't do that. Yeah, I mean, the opponents can't do that. So guess what? They make the AI extremely aggressive for them and let them tackle me. I.e., you see the man trying to pass the ball through the fucking player for no reason. It's because they think I've got some form of advantage over the little British boys. They don't want them to cry and have self-esteem issues, but it's okay if the nigga has it. You get me? No, you can see it. I'm turning away from. You can see the AI sprint. The AI, the defenders. No, it's only Rudiger as a defender with 85 fucking pace, but somehow the AI is able to catch up her with 94 pace. So that's the reason why they've done it. Just pay attention to the game. You'll see. You see exactly what I'm saying. It's so true. The defenders for the opponent is constantly with me is because they've done it on purpose to ensure the individual has a chance in the game. Otherwise, they wouldn't have a chance. Is that my fault? Is that my fault? Or so Messi is a player where you can say whatever football version of that he gets to play football and live a free life and use his God-given blessings to be financially stable. But because I'm a nigger, they don't want that. And my own mother is happy to have them do this to me. And that's why I don't believe she's actually my birth mother, as in my biological mother. I think she's some bitch that the government appointed as a carer slash handler, you know what I mean, to give me the presence of having a family and install friends around me as well to make me feel like I've got a normal life. I started recognizing the patterns and realizing something is not right. And they try to now force all the information down my throat. The truth, pure lies, pure misinformation. And force it all down my head in order to have me fucking lose my mind. You get me? And then end up in a hospital and it never goes public. So Glen so usually things in Britain, pubs and stuff are named that in it. So obviously because we used to have military garrisons, the pubs were called arms. You find a lot of pubs in Britain called the arms is because of military garrisons. Pubs used to be in the military garrison and they would call them Glen Arms. So obviously, i.e., the gang within the military at the time would basically operate in that area, so they'll call them arms. So you have the four and arms, the nine arms, Glen arms, and all that. In So this guy comes from somewhere in Britain where there's a pub called the Glen Arms that he obviously loves so fucking much. And I get better if you Google it, you'll find somewhere called the Glen Arms. I bet you any money. So I could find where this guy lives, yeah, just by that. And this is why it's dangerous to them, isn't it? I bet any money that there is some pub in Britain called Glen Arm. Anyway, like I say, that's how pattern recognition works. Most people just see it, and if you are not familiar with Britain, you won't notice. You just think, oh, what kind of random name is that? I mean, so you can see I'm right there in the middle. I couldn't just turn and shoot, but watch this now. So you're gonna see, look at the player in the middle. If he scores, you're gonna just see a player in the middle just stood up all by himself. It's not clairvoyancy. It's just that it's the pattern of what they've done. I mean, so now going through to Griezmann, yeah. So you can see the defenders are always so close to me. Why? It's because they think it's an advantage over the little British boys. So watch Griezmann, watch Griezmann. So you can see me controlling Varane at the start, and then it switched me off for no fucking reason. That's them that's switching it off. These are a bunch of military men and doctors. Obviously, the doctors aren't there. Doctors fuck off, but the team, military team is constantly there. So because I obviously am able to see what he's doing before he does it, based on pattern recognition, they don't like that, and they're trying to get rid of any advantage I have by pressing me off the fucker and basically letting him get in behind. And like I said, that's the reason why they're doing it. That's their motive. But it's bad man, innit? So if you watch the Enigma code, that's what that's what it was about. The British military couldn't figure out what the cryptic messages were. They couldn't recognize the patterns themselves, so they had to develop technology to do it for them. So you can see the defender is not controlled by him, but the AI is constantly getting the ball for him, constantly getting the ball for him, constantly getting the ball for him. You just realize the AI is always bailing them out, always bailing them out. I can see defenders always there automatically helping him, always there automatically helping him, always there. I mean, he's not doing it himself, the defense is just helping him. So always there, always there, always there. It doesn't matter if I play 1-2s, it doesn't matter if I dribble, the defense is stuck to me like glue. Why? Because obviously I can recognize the pattern of how he plays, which makes it extremely difficult for the opponent to score goals. So guess what? They're doing it to me. They're jealous going to get me. So you can see they've come with this stupid stadium now, where I can't see my players in the dark because guess what? I'm wearing red. Obviously, red clashes with the color, red clashes with the shadow. Yeah, see, you see what I mean? Red clashes with the shadow. Yeah. So it's very my eyes constantly have to adjust in the dark. So obviously you can see it now, but just passing the ball there, look at it, yeah. So you're just passing it, passing it, passing it, yeah. It struggles to see it, yeah. So check this out now. Yeah. Bang. This is why they do. You can see the six on his back, 16, obviously. That's Griezmann. Griezmann shouldn't be stronger than my Kante. Gets the ball around him. pushes Kante to the floor, no foul giving. Guess what? Yeah, now it's running in. Yeah, my player doesn't get the ball there. There, on his face, still able to get up and scores the ball. I'm telling you, that's why they're doing it. That's why they're giving because I can see what they're gonna do. That's why they would have done that. No, the AI is just winning everything for him. He's got maximum control, maximum ability to turn, back to him again, back to him again. You see what I mean? That's why they've done it. They're making it difficult for me to defend because I would make it difficult for other people to defend because I'm a freak of nature. You know what I mean? So now let's watch this, yeah? Ball rolling into the center, in the middle, go wide. He's already there with it. You see what I mean? How can he already get there? Look, no, I can't get close to him. I can't get close to him. But his defender is so far away from me. I pass the ball, and his defender can run to me before the ball comes to me, and I can't get the obvious header away, and the defender gets it before. That's why they've done it. Yeah, see, look, he gets the foul. I get a foul like once every 10 games. Literally, it's like literally once every 10 games. So I'm getting there. I'm trying to get him. He turning back. Guess what? Can't touch him. That's why they've done that to the defense. It's because I will be able to know where he's going. They don't want that to happen. Why they're involved in that is because they were already involved in my life long before FIFA became a thing. They were already involved in my life, running the experiments. Guess what? They can't afford me to become wealthy in any way that would stop them from doing it because I'll be able to legally challenge them about it. Yup, AI again, foreign. You know, it's my AI doesn't do it. That's why I have to do it myself manually, is to see the pattern for myself, and I have to manually predict what it's going to do. And the AI just does all the easy work for them. Yup, AI again. Yup, guess what? Through the middle. Guess what? I'm coming there. He's going into the center. Going into the center. Leave him out there. This guy here got him. So you see, that's the problem with that's what they don't want. They don't want that situation. Yeah, because like I say, it would make it difficult for the opponent. Guess what? He just comes and gives the ball away for no fucking reason at all. Guess what? I've got to now do it again. Now do it again. Guess what? He's gonna try a ball roll. He's gonna look to the guy there that's running in. Got him. Yeah. That's why they don't want. That's why they made it extremely difficult. Look, the defender now. Dembele is on the left. Dembele is on the right. Now he's on the left. Yeah, because guess what? He knows this guy is not a random player. He knows that I tend to stay to the near side of the pitch. So guess what? He swapped them Bailey over, knowing that then he doesn't need tackling stats. He just needs the pace, and the AI will do the rest for him. You know, he knows. The person knows that I'm finger a play on the near side all the time. So I'm gonna start playing on the far side now. Yeah, what's the difference between with him not winning the ball? Now I'm on this side because he swapped Dembele over. Yeah, we're gonna look at that replay to see what happened. Look at the center. Look at the center. I've got him now. I've got him. I've got him. I saw him. I'm gonna go only go down the right hand side now because he's not trained to expect that. You get me? He's not meant to expect that I'm gonna go down the right now. Yeah. So let's replay it and see what happens. He won't expect it. He's not expecting me to go down the right side. Yeah. So as you can see, this is why I don't play on the far side of the pitch because they've done something to it. Where look at this now. Where is the ball? You know what I mean? This is why I don't play on the far side of the pitch. They've purposely done something to cause a visual glitch where you're unable to see the ball. Look at it. Where is the ball? How am I going to play without seeing the ball? But here's where you see it gets even worse. Through his legs, through his legs. Yeah. Guess what? He comes out with the ball. You couldn't see the ball. He's somehow winning the ball. Why you can't see the ball? If I can't see it, why is he seeing it? So they've done that on purpose to force me to play in that pattern to pretend like they can do it. They're scamming club. They're fucking scammers, yeah? They're pretending like, oh, they can do it too. No, they fucking can't because they rigged the game, which forces me into a pattern. Because guess what? You wouldn't drive a car in low visibility. Why would you? I mean, you wouldn't simply wouldn't drive a car in low visibility, and that's what they've done. They've done it on purpose to cause low visibility, which means I'm gonna have to stay to the near side of the pitch just to be able to see. Which they can say, "Oh well, he's nothing special. We can do it too." The scammers, the haters, fucking white prick. And that's exactly how I knew that it's a Jewish white man that's behind it. It's the same pattern recognition that knows that is you, like nothing different. Because through history, you lot have a pattern of doing weird things like that. So guess what? Passing don't work no more. Shoot for him, so simple through the middle. Get the ball, get off the ball. Yeah. So you can see why they need to make it difficult for me. Because guess what? I would just dominate the game, dominate everybody, score 19 million goals, and then they never get to score a goal. Look, bang, to him, no problem at all. You can see why they've done it. You can literally see why they've done it. It's not hard to explain why they've done it. I never work for you, man. I consider you, man, the enemy, plain and simple. Fuck the British government, innit? I said it. It's on record. It's on tape. Yup, he got the ball there again. Look, guess what? There's nobody close enough to tackle him. So guess what? I've got to manually do it. Look at all my defenders. Look at them running away. Look at them running away. So I've got to manually do it myself. Yeah, I mean, that's what they've done. You go and watch anybody else's FIFA, you see the AI helping them defend. I mean, oh, my so-called mother is involved, and she's a hater and jealous as well, isn't it? She did nothing with her life. She turned out to nothing. So I guess she's just ensuring that I do it too. I guess that's the idea, innit? Yup, foul again for him. Name one time where I tackled this guy the whole game, just once. I mean, just one time where I've managed to put a tackle in. Yes, I constantly have to anticipate where he's going and put my body between the ball. I never get interceptions from the AI, and I never tackle and win the ball. Look, 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 they there already. It's what I mean. Because that's what they've done to the AI. They don't have to tackle. They don't have to tackle at all. He just does it for them. And all they do is attack, you know? And then they stand up in spaces that obviously I can't get to because I don't control how fast the game goes. Well, like I say, you see Griezmann running into the defender for no reason. Yup, 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 yup. Fuck off. So as you can see, why I don't play on the far side is because they've done something to cause a visual low visibility, visual glitch, where the ball can just disappear on the far side and I can't see it. Yeah. If I zoom in, it reduces the pitch vision. Yeah. If I zoom in, reduces my vision on the pitch. Yeah. So I've got to keep it that way and play on the close side. That's what they've done. Yeah, they're setting it up to make it look like these things are my decisions. but they've created problems for me where I have to find a solution. And the only solution I can come up with, because maybe I'm an idiot, is to play near side. And obviously, they watch every day, they research, they write down whatever they're writing down, they do all that, which is obvious. Because if they're doing this every day, changing the game, changing the pattern of the game every single day, changing how the game plays every day, so obviously writing down what is being done and how I'm responding to it and how I'm dealing with it. Obviously, like I said, I'm purposely going out of my way to ensure they get nothing from it, innit? Nothing but threats to kill police officers and government members. Nothing but that. I'm ensuring that y'all get nothing of it. It's a big waste of time for yourself too. And making sure y'all are wasting your time just the same as I am. So we are all wasting our time, cunts. So 3 hours and 27 minutes. We can argue about 20-25 minutes was me showing shit on Google. So about 3 hours, one win. Bearing in mind, I only got two wins yesterday in foot champs qualifiers. So obviously, I'm not gonna stop playing this till 8 o'clock Monday morning, just to have the evidence to say something went on there why I couldn't get to play foot champs this weekend. As long as I keep doing that, you man can never bring any challenge to me. Because there's multiple reasons. You can't bring a challenge to me because the government will be exposed and breaching the National Research Act. The government would obviously so. You can never do anything about it. I mean, all you have to do is go keep telling people certain lies. I don't care to justify myself to you then. I don't need to justify myself to you, community. Like. You're gonna know it's the same thing again. I'm gonna purposely play on the far side, you're gonna notice there's times when the ball is just disappearing. Like they've done something to the visibility on the far side of the pitch. Yeah. Oh, blocked it. So look, I'm looking. If you look on the map, I'm looking for some form of space, some form of player in open space. Right, there's only him. Okay, through the center, push it behind, across the net. So I've been stuck in this part of Division 6 to get in Division 5 because I think I've got like 4 or 5 days before I need to get in Division 4 where I can compete in the pro scene. So they're ensuring that that never happens. Yup, now he's on a move. Now he's unable to stop him. Yeah, you're wasting my time. I waste yours too, but I'll just give you better threats to write down. You have nothing else to get in game from it. Or being told that you're going to be killed. That's all you're gaining from this. What can your government do? You already know my defense. You already know that I'm going to say you were trying to do some sort of research on it. Yup, back to it. Back to it. Got to press it before the AI, some reason he's faster than all my players. Turn him back. Guess what? I tried to turn back the game, passed it to. Look at him now, through the center. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, yep, pushing it off. Guess what? No foul given. Right over the top. Straight in the back of the net for him. Yup, yup, yup. Look, he's just in these open spaces. So I'm going to use that formation that he's using. You know what I'm going to do from this point on? I'm going to figure out how to see the opponent's formation, yeah, and change it to their formation. I'm sure you can do that because I used to do that back in the day, and I think they took it out, yeah, because obviously they went to EA and tell them to take it out to ensure that I can't do that. So look, nobody is free, and he's just betting at me. Nobody is free. All of them are marked. All of them are marked. Yeah, you can see the black guy just chasing behind him. Look at him. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, wrong play. I'll try to give it too simple to the man behind. Whoop. Now look at it. Now he's going over the top. So I'm gonna try running, chase him down. Ball roll in the center. Guess what? I'll go back on it and show you what happened there. Why they keep winning the ball through my legs. Over the top. He's got it again. Back to him. Back to him. Yeah. Push it around him. Guess what? Nope. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look, it just opened up for him magically. Slide tackle. Nope. Push it off. Turn him back. Down the line to Dijon. Ball roll away. Nope. Through his legs. He won the ball. Guess what? He's already opened up the game. I got a dress back. Got a dress back. Got a dress back. Head it away. Go wide to the girl. Hold him off. Hold him off. Hold him off. Hold him off. One Klaus. Across there. Dart in the middle. Ball roll away from that guy coming. Ball roll again from. Push it down. You got two people. Guess what? No foul. Go wide now. Yup. Back to him. Look at it now. Immediately he's in that space. Immediately. Back to him. Immediately he's in that space. There you go. There you go. There you go. Through the center. There now. Griezmann just run through the middle. I'll go wide for Griezmann. Is it going through the middle? Guess what? It's offside. I've got the offside option, I believe, on that shows when the player is already in an offside position. They've turned it off because they don't want it to show that the player is constantly offside. They don't want it to show. So as you can see, that's off. Shot on target, that's meant to be on. So you can see it's all on while these options are saying off. It's all on while these options are saying off. That's on while it's saying off. Yeah, that's on. That's on. That's on. Button hints. So I'm in rivals, but can't turn on the offside trap. Like I say, you know you have to hide, bro. Like nobody is out there telling you that you can let this guy see you and get away with what you have done. Nobody's telling you. Everyone told you directly to your face. As you can see, all of it is on there. Everybody telling you that you cannot let him see you because the government cannot help you because the government would be exposed. Especially because I'm a black person, you just be even worse than what it really is. It would look like you man are still experimenting on black people. And you obviously know I'm going at it with that angle. You obviously know that. They know that. You all obviously know that. So it's a nightmare situation for you, this one, isn't it? So you have done that to my foot chance qualifiers, and this is tonight the result of your actions. Yep. Yep. Guess what? Nowhere else to pass it. Nobody up the pitch on the radar. And guess what? Easy for him. Innit? I said he's a jealous guy, you get me? Everyone is told you, you cannot let him see you because nobody can help you. Because in order to help you, they're going to have to hurt me. That's going to make the situation way more worse than it already is. They would basically have to kill me to ensure my side of the story never gets told. So go on, everybody. Let's see what everybody can do. Innit? So see, all of a sudden they're putting up thumbs up. All of a sudden they're putting up thumbs up. So today is my son's birthday as well, and I haven't seen my son for since February. Yeah, since February, because the mom told lies that I domestically abused her. She told the psychiatrist, apparently, according to the subject access report that I did, that I said to her I'm going to commit suicide. No such thing. But that's what the document says. I'm gonna put the documents online as well, just to escalate the situation against you people. Go and tell YouTube to delete his account. Why don't you hack it and delete it yourself? You know the moment that happens. I am attacking any police officer I see, male or female. Male or female, I wouldn't give a shit. That is the outcome. And I'm gonna tell that judge that this has to be public, and I'm gonna force sign whatever paper it is to battle that courtroom and magistrate court from trying to put any gag order on this, because I'd have to agree to the gag order. I have nothing to hide. I'd rather ruin the case and let the world know. You know what I mean? I would simply rather ruin the case and let everybody know that that information is always public. I'd rather ruin it for myself and let everyone know. But yup, guess what? Dijon was right in the middle. Guess what? Bam, one bounce off to him. Simple. Here he goes. I mean, look at it. It's the same pattern all over. There's nothing special about what I'm doing here. It's the same pattern. Yeah? So to him, as you can see where he is, you can see where Dijon is. Just touch it behind you. Look what it does. Nowhere close to Dijon. There, it's not even out there in the space. It's not even to Dijon. You just pass it to the person that's running. So when they run to me, it put pressures on my controller that makes it look like they're pressuring me and I'm giving the ball away. But no, the pressure that they run to me allows my passes to go off. Look, he's immediately there, bang through the center, and then some random shot that my keeper is delusional and can't see. You know what I mean? They've all told you, every government agency, the NCA, the police, the prosecutor, the judges, they've all told you you cannot win this. They've all told you. You've been to every fucking courtroom and official in the country and they've all said the same thing. You man cannot win that. All of it. And that's just a pattern. It's not no clairvoyance here, it's just a pattern. And they said, how are you going to deny what he's seeing, innit? How are you going to deny it? I mean, they've already said that it's impossible for them to deny that because then he's going to know that it is really a conspiracy against him. Anyway, it's not like he doesn't know, he'll confirm it at that point. And then what's his mother going to do? She's going to say she don't see it as well. Then guess what? He's going to confirm that his mother is actually involved and it's not just him who's mentally ill. And they have told you that, haven't they? At the point is you can't let him confirm it because if he confirms it, what are you going to say to the rest of the public? How are you going to get the whole world to deny what is on the screen? Problem there, isn't it? Problem there. Yup, problem there. So this guy is called, this is one of them as well. He is called Cookie Dog. As you can see, he's got some form of red vampire teeth. Yup. Yeah, so know that he's going to score another one and make it 6-1. So you can see 666 is on the screen, 5 and 1 is 6. So you can see the constant pattern of 6 all over the screen, over and over and over, over and over and over, over and over and over. There's always some form of 6 on the screen for some reason or the other. Yup, it's already there before. I can simply put the 1-2 in. Yup, and he's away. Yup, yup, yup. In the free space, nobody's to tackle him. Yup, in the free space, nobody's to tackle him. Gotta rush him now, gotta rush him, drag my players out of play, and then it looks like it's my fault. Like I said, 6-1. And you can see the 6 is so close to the number. Some form of visual glitch there again. Yup, yup. So you can see there. So buzz there. And watch this now, watch this. He pushes it off. Yeah, pushes it off. He just pushes it off out there for no reason at all. You can see, look at his foot. Look at his foot. Through his foot. Guess what? Yeah, it doesn't affect him. He does carry now, carries on. Yeah, my player now misses the ball by Eto. Yeah, touches it there, gives it right, and he's just obviously shit. He's obviously just shit. So you see why they've done that. Yeah, no, can't control it. Keeper can't save. A simple shot that shouldn't really bother the keeper in any way, shape, or form there. Nope, can't get past him. Guess what? He easily gets past me. Ball past me. Oh, he's got, look, getting my player getting taken out. I'm gonna let him score, so I get that replay. 2016. So you can see 2016. That's the number. So that was a year in it. Yeah, that was a year in it. 2016. Yup. So 2016. So there's some reference into 2016. That I'm quite not aware of, but who cares? Yep. They've already told you that you can't let him touch you because he's gonna confirm it. And if he confirms it, you know he's going to do something about it at that point. At this point, y'all can play with his mind and fuck with his reality, but if he confirms it himself, what wouldn't he do? Ah, so you can see, look at it. Nobody, all my players are in the center. All my players in the center. About my outer finger. Yeah. So I'm gonna start seeing what formation they're using. I reckon they're taking that out of the game so you can't see the opponent's formation. I use the exact same formation to show you that they still getting the space against me, even with the same formation. Because it would only make sense that they had to take that out, the ability to see it. Otherwise, that would be the case. Yup. So there was nobody in the box just then. It was just a random hoof into the space. So they're now putting pure weird shit on my YouTube, pure recommendations about the law of assumption. I've never heard of law of assumption. There's all sort of weird shit. The giant killer, Ireland versus New Zealand dressing room. I don't even know I don't even know what he's talking about there. The frightening story of Laurie McKelly. kitchen nightmares, all sort of weird recommendations are coming up now. Like things from 16, 17, 18, 19, even before YouTube was invented. Imperial, complete travels, all sort of weird shit, bloodline. It's all sort of madness. It's now being recommended. So they're trying to make it look like, oh, they're the ones that telling me these stuff and I'm just a parrot that's just repeating it. So that's how you scam people. That's how you can research people and scam them. You know what I mean? That is how you do it. You infiltrate their surroundings, infiltrate their life. Obviously, in nowadays you have social media. You now curtail what they see on social media, what they hear, which obviously will have an effect on how they think. Because the media can be informative or persuasive. Obviously, they can persuade you through media. Yeah? So then they can pretend like, oh, you're making up stories and by showing you certain things about conspiracy. And if you're, I wouldn't say gullible, but if you're one of them people where you believe certain things easily, they can do that to you, make you sound crazy. Like I say, most people don't sit there and think about that. Most people are too busy with their lives. So unless you find a group environment who thinks about conspiracies and stuff like that, then you're screwed, isn't it? I can't be able to think like that. So 3 hours 47 minutes. I've got 3 hours. I've got what's that? 350 points to go, and I've only won one game in 3 hours and 47 minutes. So I'm gonna go and try and find the formation that the opponent's using and use the exact formation. Let's see if they've taken it out of the game, or let's see if it's still in there. Innit? So this guy is dumb youth. Yeah, dumb youth. What's he got? He's got some weird dogs. This is some British guy. Why is he in Division 6? I don't know. I watched him play like the ultimate finger. So he was using what was it, 4-4-2? I can't remember. But that's not what I want. I want to see if I can see is it would be matchbox performance, no matchbox. Shooting, passing. Okay, so he's using 4-2-2, right? 4-2-2. So I'm gonna change to 4-2-2 and 4-2-2 formation. Let me find it quickly. 4-2-2. 4-2-4. Yeah, that's it. Then that one. 4-2-4. Let's see if it makes any difference to the space he gets or don't get. Yeah, so let's go. Let's see what they do about this, how they get around this bit now, innit? Yeah, so it really should be a lot of traffic in the game where it's all about skill and getting through these little spaces. Yeah. So you should realistically, I should be matching him every time he turns. I should be there every time. Yep, he's got the advantage already. Every time he turns, I should be there. Every time I turn, he should be there. Where it's all about skill at this point because guess what? We have the same formation. Yeah. Yep. Now he's all over the place. He's making bare random, doing bare random shit. But he's still finding positions that I'm not marking for some odd reason. He's still getting in the center. Still getting in the center. It should really cancel each other out formation wise, yeah? It should really cancel each other out where it now becomes a skill based event. All the way across, on the floor, back to him, to the center, penalty, it should really cancel each other out. So if it doesn't cancel each other out and he's still getting positions, yeah, then you could argue that it's a stitch up. Oh, Griezmann 97 Giroud penalty. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. It should really cancel each other out. Okay, so he's got the space. Look, you see the space that he's getting. So he's got two in the midfield. I got two in the midfield. Now he's turned to a fool. Now the player I'm playing is a fool. So now he's all over the show. So one twos through the center. Okay, let's see if I get that same space. Now I've got the exact same formation. So I should, in theory, get the same space. So it's a solution to the issue I'm facing. Not yet, not yet. Nope, no space for me. All the space for him. No space for me. All the space. I guess you man lost again, innit? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I guess you man lost again. Over the top. Nope. Oops. In the space for him. Look. I mean, so come on. Nope. Space for him. All the space for him. My defender isn't up his ass. Well, you find his defender everywhere the fuck I am. But look at it now. Space on the left for him. He's obviously shit. Ball bounces back to him. Like I say, it will become a skill based game. It's all about skill at this point. Yeah? All about the skill of the game at this point because we should be evenly matched formation wise. So let's see if he gets all the bounces, all the deflections, all the space. He's already getting all the space for himself. Yeah, turning back through the center. Guess what? He's there marking me. Look at him. He's got three in that middle there. Like you say, you man have lost. What are you gonna do about it for the next FIFA sequence? Let's see how smart you man are, innit? Yup, always there. Always there. Let's see, innit? So it should be solely based on skill at this point. Should be solely based on skill, but it's not. You still find the defenders right on his ass and look at him in the space. 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 Guess what? Through the center. Right, I got the ball before him. Okay, let's go, let's go. It should be all about skill. Guess what? He was able to turn, get the ball through the center. Ball back to him. You can see the ball. He's trying to deflect all over the place and force itself into the net. You can see the situation there. All the way out to the wide. Call him back. Go now, Griezmann. Round the back of him. Griezmann there. Does he see at the post? Oh, man, I can say. I mean, it's nothing to do with skill. These guys are not good. They're not good players. Rigged. I mean, it's oh look at the game. It's all rigged. What could they have possibly been doing there for that to happen? It's all rigged. Like they got caught. What are you gonna do tomorrow? I mean, what the fuck are you man going to do tomorrow? Every time he changes his formation, I'll change it to the exact formation that he has to see that he's always finding the space that I somehow isn't getting off the AI. Yup, all about skill at this point. Guess what? His keeper is able to get to the ball before me. Yeah, okay. He's got the space now. He's got the space now. Look at Salah. Look at Salah. Look at Salah. He's got the space now. Look at Thierry Henry in the middle. Why is my defender? Why is my defender not stuck to them like fucking glue? I mean, like is this? So I got a space out wide. All right, let's go wide. Turn it back there. Keep going down the line. Turn it back there. Like get her away from him. Through the center. Give it to Griezmann. Ball roll. Penalty again. Another penalty. See now it becomes completely skill based. Want to hit the ball exact same place again, exact same place. Fuck you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, how about that stream sniper? Yeah, I mean, how about that? Now it's purely based on skill. Yeah, there's no reason they can't use the excuse. Oh, my formation is narrow and his formation is wide. They can't. It's the same exact fucking formation. So it has to be based on skill. What you're going to know is that he's still getting all the space for some fucking odd reason, which really should translate the same for each other. Whatever space he is creating, I should create. Whatever space he's cancelling out, I should cancel out. You know what I mean, so look, you know, it's the game now broken. I mean, broken. Now they're not getting the space to stand in the middle because it just wouldn't logically make sense for them still to be having that spatial advantage because they're using the same play. England is shit. So he came with his England badge and show you that you man combined as a nation are not even close to my intelligence. I didn't have to do this at the start because I needed the evidence, innit? And I'm glad I didn't think of it before today. Fools. So now you're getting exposed that this guy would have whipped my ass, and if I go back to the formation that I had at the start, you would have noticed that wait, he just had all the advantage. But guess what now? They screwed it, innit? They have screwed it. So I want Dijon. Wait. So I want to get Dijon off. No, leave it like that. Leave it like that. In theory, he shouldn't have any more space than I do. It doesn't matter the player what he has. I should cancel him out. And just like the game is deciding to give him space now, it should theoretically decide to give me space at some point too. So we should constantly cancel each other out, and it becomes a clear skill based thing. It should be get to that point where it's clearly about the skill base and skill level of each of us. Baran's up there for some reason, which opened the middle up for him. He's gonna try and cut back in and go for some weird finish shot. I can already tell. So he's trying to make the space. He's going for that finish shot. So he doesn't want to come down anymore because guess what? He knows that it's being cancelled out and the excuse is no longer valid for him. Yeah, I mean, what is it? Is it lag? Is it broken controller? What is the problem now? I mean, what is his issue? Why did he get the ball back there? Why is he getting the space there? I mean, yo, there you go. He's still getting this random space. I mean, he's not gonna watch his replay. He's gonna press it off. So there you go, random space. He caught. You see how fast he pressed it off immediately? It's because they're listening to me through my phone, through my computer. So I should theoretically get that space too. Yeah. Nope. No space for me. Yeah, my mind's up my ass immediately as soon as I get the ball. Yeah, so now look at it, look at it now, 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 look at it now. Does he get it back? Varane gets it. Ball rolls away from him. Out wide. I should get that space too. Bye. There you go. No space for me. Ball bounces off him back to him. He's in all the space. All the space. We should be theoretically cancelling out each other. So therefore, theories don't work, do they? You can say theories don't work because what is the reason? Is he still getting the space? Yeah, I mean, what really is the reason? What could explain it? More than you lot have set the game up. And it doesn't matter what formation or tactic I use, it will still end up with them getting that amount of space. I mean, it doesn't matter the formation I use, they'll still end up with the space. The six is a bunch of fools, bro. Look, yup, can't get away from him. Immediately he's into the space. Yup, immediately he's into the space. Hold him off, hold him off, hold him off. Call somebody back there. There you go. Through the center. All the way back there. Across. Guess what? He's already on me before I could kick the ball. Why is he always there? Why? 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 I guess your explanation have been debunked, government boy, hasn't it? I guess, hasn't it? We have the same fucking formation. Look, there you go. Can't move the ball, can't turn the ball. So we're gonna record that, and you're gonna see the controller basically stop moving. Yeah, you're gonna see the controller the ball inside, ball inside, ball inside. You're gonna see the controller stop moving. Look at it. I mean, these men are haters, blood, like by its very definition. These gay blue-eyed people who go out at night time with their wives, who go out and sleep with men and get blowjobs from men in toilets. That's what they are. This is what they do. I mean, look, yeah, there you go, there you go, there. He knows, he knows, he knows, he knows why they get in the space that they're getting. Why? You know what I mean? Why they get in that amount of space? Look, immediately is don't look at them now. I'm closing you two over the top, but guess what? Ball in, run past you now. So theoretically, I should have some space going forward. Yeah, should have some space going forward. Can I shoot the ball? Oh, completely off target, completely off target. Now there's two balls on the pitch. You know what I mean, now there are two balls on the pitch. Explain why. Look at it. Look at them, all of his players in space. Explain why he's got that amount of space. I mean, I'd like to know. Yeah. So turn him back in there. Go to show many out wide. Over the top. Yeah. Why is he getting all that space? And I'm not receiving the same space that he's receiving. We have the same formation. Yeah. We have the same formation. So this is either debunking theories in general. Theories are bullshit, and people ruin people's lives because of their theories. Yeah, and they will theorize that their science is good, but their science is bullshit. Or I'm right, and they stitch the game up. It's simple. It's one of them. Either theories are bullshit, or I am right. So it's one of them. Choose. Choose. They get me. Why is he having to? Why is he able to close the space down? Look at his player now. Yeah. Look at his player now. Through the center, in the middle. Yeah. On the floor. Nope. Guess what? It should be all about skill, not about space. You know what I mean? It should be all about skill, not about space. So his counter-attacking mechanism, yeah, he can't look at what I mean, blood. I mean, yeah, I should theoretically get faster than him. Nope, 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 yeah, nope, nope. That's so funny, but we're gonna do it all over again. The next game, we're gonna go for the same theory again. Guess what? You couldn't even see that player on the pitch. Guess what? He's still in the space. I know he hasn't changed his formation because it was meant to overload in the attacking position to make it look like that's the reason for the constant counter attack. Yeah, but it was meant to look like it. That's what it was meant to look like. I know he hasn't changed his formation. It was simply meant to look like, oh, because the formation I use, the formation they use, that's why they're getting the counter attacks all the time. That's why the players are constantly out in the wings all the time. That's why they keep running through. Because that's what they're saying behind closed doors. So that shit said don't mute FC. I don't know what that means. So you can see his formation there on passage, yeah. So you can see it there, yeah. So let's see the defending thing. Look at the amount of defending he has done, and look where he is defending. Yeah, on the right side, on the left side, obviously face me facing the telly. He's completely dominated that wing. Look in the box, completely dominated that wing. So look, if you look out to the right wing and left wing position, you see that he has not made one tackle out there. What's the reason for that? Is that me not playing the ball out there, or is that my players not being out there? I had a left and right winger. So why is behind him there no space to run into? It doesn't make sense why that would be the case, innit? It really doesn't make sense. Why? Because look at his own, look at mine's, yeah, where I'm tackling him. Yeah. On the left side of the pitch, on the right side of the pitch, but in the center, there's no attacks for him coming in the center. So you can see the big gap in the middle. You can see that I'm tackling at the outside of the box on both sides. On his, you can see that he's centralized right in front of the goal. You'll notice that there's also that pattern. They're doing all of the defenders are fucking basically grouping up with their backs against each other, defending it. And my defense is more sporadic and pulled apart because of what they are doing. Look at it going. Look at the defense going forward. Look in his half of the pitch. I have made one, two, three, four, five. You could count it five. Look in his half of the pitch. I mean, attacking half of his defense. He's defending everywhere. Bro. I mean, I can do all these things. I choose to not do it because it's time consuming. Innit? It is time consuming. Look, why are you getting all that space? All that space. Like I said, how is he receiving all that pay? All that. Look at them. Yeah, you've got the same exact formation. But you'll never see my players. You didn't see that once. If you go through the match step by step, you'll never see that three in the middle barreling. Look at all three of them. Look at all three of them. You'll never see that, blood. Never see that on my game. What is the difference? I say you man lost in it. It's either theories are bullshit or my theory is right. It's one of them. Like I say there's choices to make, you know. So Mr. Root Seal, whatever you just said, yeah, there you go. Now you have decisions to make, you know, and choices to make, you know. Make the right decision, in your own for your own safety, I would say, innit? For your own safety, you make the right decision. Bro. I don't really see a right decision there, but go on, Mr. Brilliant, man. Go on, Mr. Authoritarian, Mr. God Almighty and all powerful. God don't make mistakes, blood. You're certainly not God. So that is a hell of a mistake that you certainly could not have anticipated. Because how you get around that factor now, innit? Let's see how you get around it. You think we should have cancelled each other out. So every game I go in now, I'm going to match their formation. Right from the get go, I'll match their formation. I realize you're still finding these weird spaces being developed. Yeah? That formation was meant to for counter attacking. That's what that formation is really about. Yeah, having two centre midfielders versus four. As you can see, I've got three. He's got two across the same line. He should have no way. He should have been able to get around the three of them while he had two. I'd outnumber him. I should always theoretically have one extra pass in free space. You know what I mean? Theoretically, he's got two. I've got three. I should always have one free pass. But you realize he is the one with the free pass, and I'm constantly closed down. Yeah. So if I have three and he has two, who is making the decision for him to tackle the right person every time? He's got an extra person to think of. Yeah. He's got one. He's got two players to constantly think of every time he attacks. Yeah. Or every time he's trying to defend. Why is he constantly making the right decision? It's because it's not him. It's the AI that they've programmed. Because I'm in this private server. It's the AI that they fucking programmed that basically chases down the ball in itself rather than the man. Because if you play one twos, theoretically you shouldn't be able to track the one twos because the one twos are meant to be random. The position of my players are meant to be random. So with all that randomness, how are you constantly getting it right? So now you've got five at the back. So I let the game play on to see what it changes into. I'll give it about 10 in-game minutes and see what it changes into. But I don't think he's going to play that five at the back. Yeah, so I'll give him about 10 minutes because I don't reckon he's going to play five at the back. Nope. Guess what? So it should have kicked him by now. I'll give it a minute when the ball goes out. I'll give it a minute to show you he's still getting the space. So now he's up the thing. You can see it now. So I'm giving, I'm giving them time to show you. He still ran through the space. So I'm gonna go and match his formation now precisely to what he's using, whatever it is. So passing. So he's using 5-1-2-2, yeah? 5-1-2-2, 5-1-2-2. So formation five. So five, no, 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 no. So it would be more likely that, innit? Yeah. Reckon that's it, innit? So five back, yeah. Let's see if he still has this enormous amount of space like what just happened. I don't know what 5-1-2-2 is, but this is the closest thing I've seen to it. Look, look, now he's through the middle, going forward through the middle again. Like you say, it cannot be a issue where his formation is playing any part in this. Over the top, over the top, and over the top. Over the top. So, don't tell the whole world this is how you play the game now, yeah. Don't tell everybody say what you should do is just match your formation. But no, he's still getting the space, though. He's still getting the space, still getting the space, still getting the space, still getting the space. Yeah, I mean, still getting the space, still getting the space. I mean, why is he still getting the space? Through the center, yeah, round the back. Nope, no space for me. Now is he still in the space? Down there, through the space. Guess what? To him instead of obviously Griezmann is running through. Okay. He's still getting the space. He's still getting the space. Yep, yep. Still getting the space. It's still getting the space. Yep. He's still getting the space. So now look at it now. He's got one man free. Look at there now. He's got Lemon free. Okay, watch this now. He's got Frimpong free. So guess what now? Yeah. Now he's got Kimmich free. Now he's got Lemon free. Yeah. Okay. Now he's got Lemon free again. Now he's got one in behind. Okay. Nope. No pass for me. Yup. Okay. Do I get the ball there? Fake shot. Go on, Griezmann. Go on. Nope. Go on, Griezmann. Ball roll in the center. Nope. Nope. To the center there. Kante. Okay. Still no space for me. If you still not see me running into the space, it's his transitional speed is lightning quick. Where as soon as he wins the ball, everyone for him is blasting up the pitch. It's when I win the ball, he's somehow back into a static. Oh yeah, static is the word. Yeah, a static and rigid defense immediately. I won the ball now. Look. Okay. Still waiting for Griezmann to push forward. Still waiting for Griezmann to push forward. Now I've got a bit of space in the centre. To Griezmann. Over the top. Offside. So in theory, I should be getting the same amount of opportunities. It's up to me to take them. You get me, innit? That's really what it comes down to now at this point. I mean, no, look, there is, there is, there is, there he is. Why is he getting that space? You know what I mean? Look where my defenders have stood up and none of my defenders could react to him. So, yeah, I'm going to try and recreate or re engineer his exact attack there. Oh, he missed. Yeah, like I say, it's too easy to beat you, bad blood. It's very too easy. What are you going to do now, fool? What are you gonna do? For what reason though? Look, space. Yeah, he didn't have to create the space. He didn't have to do a skill move. Nothing. These players are just running into the space. Yeah, there is no talent on their side. They have no brain. They have no initiative. They have nothing more than the ability to press buttons and fuck your shit up. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all they know how to do. When you talk about systematic racism, you know what I mean, look, yeah, all the way back. Wrong way. Turn him again. Across the neck. Oh, there you go. There you go. So you can see my skill, but let's see his skill in it. Let's see what he does. Let's see. You know what I mean, without them players running in behind, without them players, look, can't get the ball off him. Through the center, he's obviously going through the center. Come on, he should theoretically cancel him out each time. Ball roll away from him, turn him. Back to Griezmann, back to you. Change him. Across there. Look, immediately he's able to put pressure on me right away. We're using the same formation. Why am I never close enough to put pressure on him, but he's constantly close enough to put pressure on me? Now, he's in the center. I mean, why is he constantly close enough to immediately put pressure on? I'm never constantly close enough to put pressure on him. He's constantly running into the center free and nobody to tackle him. And I'm constantly running into congested areas. We're using the same formation. So now I'm going to put on get forward. Right. So now I'm going to put on get forward, get in behind. Yeah. So let's see what happens. So I'm going to turn on long ball. That should allow me in behind. And then I'm gonna put you on forward, you stay forward, aggressive, and Griezmann same in there, aggressive, stay forward. Dijon, I leave you on that. Aggressive interception, yeah, get into the box, and stay back. You aggressive center, you center, you center. Yeah, let's see what difference does it make now. This is key to what they're doing, is to show you, just to show the proof that it has nothing to do with their talent in general. Yeah, it has nothing to do with their talent in general. It's just the game running off the ball constantly for the opponent, which gives them easy breakaways in behind, back there. So that was meant for Griezmann. For some reason, that guy is messed up now. Yeah, so let's see what space he gets. So he shouldn't have any space. He shouldn't have any space. He shouldn't have any space at all. He should be constantly barraged like I am. I mean, he should be just like I am. But since I'm making up stories and I'm just not good enough, let's see what the game does on its own and let's see where I fuck it up for me. I mean, let's see where I'm the one that's fucking it up. I mean, through the center, back to it before he gets there, turning back, go there, obviously go wide now. Guess what? Somehow, magically, Lamo was able to tackle three players plus the man out in the space and win the ball. Magically, bro. Yeah, come on, Griezmann. Behind, down the line, through the center. Guess what? All of a sudden, I can't make a pass to the open play. You can see it now. You can see it now. Open play for him to the left. Yeah. Okay, okay. Where's the ball? Anybody wants to give me the ball? Boom! Tell me now, eh? Tell me if I am wrong about my assumptions. Yeah, I mean, so where's Lema? Where's the situation with Lema? Yeah, yeah, there is. So there, yeah, okay. So you can see where the player out here in the red. Look at where Lema is. Look where she passes the ball to Lema. Okay, bang, bang. Okay, bang, 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 bang. Okay, now Griezmann is there. Yeah, Griezmann is there. Ball knocks it. Keeper, look where Varane is. Yeah, six. He knocks it out of his foot. Guess what? Yeah, I mean, tell me where I am at fault there, really. Because you could see the player all the way on the wing. Why would my player just pass it to Lema? That's what I'm saying. They rigged the game for the passes to go to them. Because I'm not meant to get space. Anytime anyone is in the space, the game passes it to the opponent, no matter what. Like, I feel it on the controller, he just passes it to them. Yeah. But this guy is not good anyway. I'm still gonna beat him. There, there, all the way out wide. See, to me, the formation doesn't really matter. I can use any formation in the game. It really doesn't matter to me, the formation. Yeah. Look, guess what? Eh, I twisted him, elasticoed on top of him, and somehow he's able to stay with me. I mean, look at the simple bullshit he's going to do. Bound through the center. You see that the players for him is constantly running in behind. Yeah, constantly running in behind. Guess what? Yeah, constantly running in behind. My passes are constantly going to the opponent. Some random bullshit now. You can see it, innit? Where is the skill for the opponent? Yeah, because he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything at all. Where is his skill level? Yeah, run away from him. Through to Sherman, through to Dijon, turn it to him, back to him. Guess what? Nope. He turning left now. Yeah, okay, watch it. Through the center now. He's already on through the center. Yeah, already through the center. Look at Griezmann. So I'm trying to stick with Griezmann myself. Look at his player, the next player there. Yeah, I mean, look, no, 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 no. So you can see, I marked Griezmann, some other player, just ghosted past my player, left him stood up there, and gave him the center of the pitch all to himself so he could attack me. It has nothing to do with skill, it has nothing to do with formation, nothing at all to do with it. It's what they've done to the game. Look at him, he's sliding, he's not even nowhere close to the ball, he's making random tackles. You know what I mean? Come on, Griezmann. Ball roll, turn him away. Yeah? Turn him away. Ball roll again for me. Give him through the center. Give him. Nope. Can't get the ball. Guess what? Ball bounced off his foot for no reason. Instead of just tackling. Look at his player now, right over the top into the free space. You see what I mean? What does it have to do? Into the free space. Into the free space. What more do I need to prove? I don't need to prove anything more. Anything more at all. Anything more. It's already proven that you might have done that to the game. Like I say, anybody you have gone there and told what you did in the name of national security, I've already tell you, it really wouldn't matter at this point because that guy's gonna screw everything up. Fake shot. Yeah, they have already told you he's gonna screw everything up if you ever try to do anything about it. Yeah. I'm still, even with the same formation, even with getting behind, you're realizing you're still not seeing any of my players doing that. You realize you're not seeing any of my players doing what he's doing there. You're realizing you're not seeing any of my players doing that, but somehow he's still getting these open spaces. I've got the same exact formation as you, running in behind on my players just the same, but somehow his is and mine isn't. Yeah. Nope, can't pass it there. Look now, in the center, he got him out on the wide. Now in the wide. You know what I mean? Ball rolling. Ball rolling. He's still in the center all by himself. He's going for a random shot. There you go. Where is the skill level for these opponents? More than they're just fucking doing what they want and running at me. I've got the very same Griezmann that he's got. You don't see my Griezmann doing what his Griezmann's doing. No chance you see that. You know what I mean, you don't find my Griezmann doing what his is. You don't find my Griezmann doing what his Griezmann is doing. Nope, you don't find my Griezmann with the ability that he's. Look at his Griezmann. He's gone off the top now. Can't catch him. Guess what? You don't see my Griezmann doing that, blood. We have the same exact card, blood. Like, why is his card so different? I mean, look, can't pass it. Look, he's in behind. It back to him. He's in behind. Yeah, turn him back. He's in behind. He's in behind. Again, they give it back to him. Like I say, it's more than proving, but more than proving. Come and tell your friends on YouTube. You say, oh, he doesn't know. You don't know. Mm. See, the same exact formation. Where we got that formation from, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, but if you look, it basically cancels his out. Yeah, I've got Dijon in the center. Yeah, so between his midfielder and his defender, I've got Dijon in that space. Where did you see my Dijon any point in that match in space by himself? You would think his Griezmann was playing my formation in De Jong space. You get me? You would really think that was going on because his Griezmann was constantly in that open space, able to run and dictate the play. My De Jong was nowhere to be seen on that pitch, constantly marked out, and I had the numerical advantage. So the game just started. This was with the normal 4-3-3. Bang in the middle. Look at it, eh? One pass, yeah. But what else can you do? Anybody would do that. Look at it. Anybody would do what I do there. I'm having to run at full speed to close it now. Simple ball road beats the defender. Basic FIFA, right? Yeah. Alright, so this one now is a miracle and a half. Yeah. So I'm using his formation now, the same five formation. There is Dijon. There is Dijon. Right. Okay. So I've got one pass there, which is um, Griezmann. If you look here, nothing. Yeah. If you look here, nothing. There she is, all the way over there. I think that's my right back. Yeah. So instead of Griezmann running into that channel, yeah, he's running and clogging up the space all over there. So guess what? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah. Obviously, I'm better than this guy. So I waited, got the pass there, yeah. Turned him, okay. Look at the Griezmann now. Look at where Griezmann is, yeah. Oh, what's that? Elastico, reverse elastico. Look at where the net is. He actually finessed it. You. So tell me where is the skill line? Where is the skill for him, and where is my lack of such? You know what I mean? Where is the skill for him and the lack of such? Look again, the same five back. Yeah, same fiber, same fiber, same fiber, same fiber, yeah, same fiber, same fiber, same fiber. I mean, where is the lack of skill for me and the clear presence of a better player for him? Yeah, I mean, where is it? I yet to see it, innit? So there you go, bang. Yeah, so you see it there. Look at him. He's got his arm behind his back, which slows him down because that is a form of jockeying. He's trying to keep his arms out of the way, so he can't even look at his feet. He can't even push Griezmann out of the way. Griezmann foot metamorphed around him. Yeah, you can see his feet there, perfectly curved around his foot, through his own foot. And Michael Luli is nowhere in sight. Bang, hits him. Okay. Yeah. Griezmann was a superhuman player. Keeper missed the ball completely. Look at the ball. Yeah. Look at the ball. Completely missed the ball. Yeah. If you look at it, it takes Varane's feet out. Look at the ball again. Griezmann didn't even touch the ball. Let me tell you, like, you man lost so badly here, it's unbelievable. Didn't even touch the ball. And then there you go. I mean, and Varane with the six on his back. So we can move on to the other game now. We've seen enough. Like I say, where is the skill? 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go till the what's it called now? Till the computer run out of memory. I'll upload the whole thing. Let me see if I wake up tomorrow and it's not uploaded and I've got to wait 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean? Bear in mind, it's now Sunday morning at basic 4:20 past 4, and I still have 10 games of foot champs qualifiers and 20 games of foot champs, while I've got around 300 points to gain. So we're looking at around 45 games. I've been playing FIFA all day and I can't get out of Division 6 after playing over 10, 15, 20 games in Division 6. I only have 2 games to win to get to the next division, and somehow I can't do it. Around 20 games played today. I uploaded another video about 2.5 hours prior to this. Yeah, so 2.5 hours, and this is around 4 hours, 30 minutes. So we're looking at what? About 7 hours to win 2 games, and somehow I can't do it. Yeah, somehow I can't win two games in 7 hours. I mean, somehow. So he's got a 4-4-2. All right, 4-4-2. Yeah, formation 4-4-1. So he's probably have this one. I think he's probably got that one. I'm gonna use that one. Yeah. So it's even deeper. We should cancel him out in theory. I leave Dijon up there. I put her up for. I put Dijon on the wing, and I put this kid who's got a bit of shooting. He's got 5 star. Yeah. So I use that one. So whichever variation of 4-4-2, I've got the deeper one. So I should theoretically cancel him out from oppressing my back line constantly. Yeah. Because I've got the CDM version of the 4-4-2. Yeah. So 7 hours of division rivals gameplay, and I can't win 2 games just to get to the next division. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 7 hours of gameplay, and I somehow can't win 2 games just to get to the other division. Like, I don't understand. How many games have I won and how many games have I lost? So this one should be the easiest one out of them all, in theory, because it's a 4-4-2. So go wide division, step back, behind him, ball away, through the center. Nope, he's the one that's marking me. Okay, okay, okay. Now he's in perfect space to run up the line. Perfect space to run up the line. Perfect space to run up the line. Pressure him. Nope, he's in the one that's in the space. He's in the one that's still in the space. Come again, let's see. He's the one that's still in the space. Guess what? Ball's back to him. He's the one that's still in the space. Yep, he's still in the space. He's still in the space. I mean, he's still in the space. Give it to him there. Come on, Kante. Come on, Griezmann. Give us that movement. Back there. Through the back. Nope. Okay. So you see what the game tried to do to me there? Yeah, it frees the controller to run it into the keeper's arms. Yeah, the game's got dead heavy now. All of a sudden, the controller's got extremely heavy, extremely heavy. Yeah, I mean, extremely heavy. Through the center there, over the top front, back to Griezmann. Guess what? All of a sudden, extremely heavy. You see the ball bounced off him. So they have the capability of making him miscontrol the ball by a press of a button. I mean, look, through the centre, all that space for him. Slide tackling, can't slide tackling. I mean, now you can see the proof is in the pudding. It's been more than proven. And like I say, you have to hide. Everybody has told you, it's gone way too far now for you to give any explanation to justify what Britain was trying to do here more than psychologically damage me and place me in a hospital for the purpose of your country's national security. Because you'd have to give the reason why your national security was at risk here. You simply would. And where are the reports that you have to levy on the table to say this is why you lot felt your national security was at risk? You'd have to have some form of report. And so you can see the centre there, back to him. You can see he's already able to tackle me down the line, back to Kante, through the centre. Guess what? He blocked the space. He blocked the space, back to Kante, go wide. Now turn him. Go on, go on. I need that guy to run through the center, through the center. Yeah, all the way across. Yeah, through him there. Nope. Yeah, so you can see if you look, I'll go. I don't. It can't be asked. It's going to be long enough. But if you go back to that, you'd realize that his AI already ran to me before he took control of it. He basically gave him control as soon as he was basically up my ass in the game. Yeah. So look now, space for him. Space for him. He's gonna try and pass it over the top. You shit. Yeah. Down the line. Ball roll. Fake shot. Go wide. Back to him. Back to him. Turn him again. Go wide. In the center. Nope. Yeah. You know it's constantly intercepting it. Yeah. Back to him. Nope. Now his Holland is on the way. Now his Holland is on the way. Nope. Yeah. Where is the space for me? I'm still waiting to see the space. Alright, he's in a bit of space. He's already on me. He's already on me. He's already on me. Through the center. I see Griezmann there. Look, he's already on me. How do you know I was going to Griezmann for him to run at Griezmann? I had two options. So if I had two options, why they constantly getting their predictions right? Yeah. Turn him again. Why they constantly getting their predictions right? There was two players there. How do you know I was going to choose Griezmann? It's because it's not him. The AI is programmed to latch onto the ball anywhere it's passed. Yeah, anywhere the ball is passed, that's where it's programmed to run to. So get push it around him, through the center, call Griezmann back. Yeah, go wide. Nope, no wide pass for me. He's already onto me. Guess what now? So he's going in there. He's going in there. Yeah, nope. Yeah, there you go. Stop it all the way down the line. Griezmann. No miss. Okay, okay. So that's a post and a miss in the same game. Yeah. So when I'm getting closed down, I'm averaging what? 5 shots and 4 misses. Nope. Nope. Go wide. Go wide. Back to him before he gets there. Through the center. To Griezmann. Fake shot. So hybrid team. You know what I mean? So yeah. Watch the next game now. Pure drama on the pitch. I've got 250 points to get to after 7 hours of FIFA play and still can't get the points required. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to go and play 10 more games, only get 4 wins because I'm gonna have to work upon some strategy by the time I get up and start playing tomorrow. Let's see what they come up with, innit? So this is going to be proof that tomorrow you're going to notice some very different things happening into the game. You're going to realize that, well, because I'm using the formation to cancel out the players, you're gonna have to come up with another reason why players have different are still getting space. So no doubt they're gonna probably switch sending people and say, well, he's gonna switch into your formation, so you now switch to this formation, and we go into a constant battle. So start of the game, switch to their formation. Half time if he switches his formation, I go to any formation and follow him and troll him through the whole game formation wise. I'll just troll them through the game, innit? I'll show you that. It can't really make sense that they're constantly getting that amount of space while I'm constantly being tackled. Formation has nothing to do with player ability or player ratings and stats. Absolutely nothing. It has nothing to do with player ratings or player stats. FIFA is based on zonal marking. Yeah, it's not based on man-to-man marking. There's certain formation that gives you the man-to-man marking option, but I don't come up against that formation consecutively game after game, but they're always still man marking because that's what's going on. It's man marking. That's it. I'm zonal playing and they're man marking. Some formation gives you the man marking option because it's inside the game, so that's what they've done and turn every fucker I play on man marking. And after that, they then run my players into the opponent's defender instead of running into the space. So I started normal. I started normal before I switch into his formation. I mean, yeah, block, immediately block. I'm started normal. Who scores first. Then I use his formation to show you. Even when I change into his formation, they're still getting that space. Look, he's on me already. Turn him away through the center. He's already there. Guess what? He's got the space. Now he's got the space. Yeah. You'll notice it. Look at them. He's got three players there, four players there, all in space, all free to roam and do what they feel. I mean, nope. Guess what? I couldn't get the ball behind him. Turn him away. Down the line. Dijon. Nope. Got to go far across there. Nope. Nope. Get there before him. He somehow won it before me. Let him shoot. Guess what? Bingo! Hey, bingo! So let me go on Matchbox first. See what formation he's using. What I'm passing. So here we go with this 4-2-4 again. Geo Geo. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go and replay just to see the situation. Yeah, bang. Yeah, bang. Okay. Okay, okay. I slide tackle. Through his legs. Okay, we didn't have to ask. Bang. Gives him the easy goal option there. Right, so I'm gonna go now to his formation. Where his formation 4-2-3, yeah. So I'm gonna pause it again. As soon as it comes on, I'm gonna pause it again. I'm gonna go to his formation now. I'll show you that you'll still find that same weird thing happening where he's constantly in the space. Where can I find it? 4-2-4. So instructions. What is that? What's that? What's going on there? No, no, no. Instructions there. So center back, balance, Kante, stay back, number center, aggressive, that, show many, get forward, come back, attacking, get forward, and then attacking, cut inside. Okay, come on. So you can see my players on the gate on the floor. I mean, he's just taking out my players all over the place, all over the place. The places they're just being taken out. So, okay, there you go. Down the line. You can see my controller is gone. Ever since I decided to match the formation, I'm incapable of dribbling. My controller is feeling so heavy. Ever since I started doing that, it just changed. The controller weight just changed. Through the center, through the center. Guess what? Bang, he got it. Look at him in the space. Look at him in the space. Bang, he's on me again. Look at him in the space. Bang, bang again. Look at him in the space. Look at him in the space. Bang to him again. Through the middle, back to him. All the way out wide. Casarano. Nope. Guess what? He's in the space. He's cutting in. He's cutting in. He's cutting in. I see him coming in. Nope. There you go. Hey, there you go. Yeah. So tell me how often you see that happen for it to be a skill issue and not something that's programmed. It's basically a cutscene in the game. It's just a cutscene. That deflection scenario is a cutscene. Nope, can't pass it there. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. It's just a cutscene in the game. When they get in the box, it's just basically a cutscene. I no longer have control over the player or what's going on. It just chooses to do whatever. Look, it has nothing to do with his defensive capability. As soon as I pass the ball, he's there, like literally. As soon, look, there again, constantly man marking, through the center. There you go. It's man marking, mate. It really is. You can't, no, there's no other reason to explain what is going on, yeah? So, man marking, again, okay? Nobody's man marking him. He's just running into the space, running into the space, running into the space. Bam, ball back there. Man marking again. Man marking again. Man marking again. Can't do anything about it. It's just a cut scene. Once I enter that box, it's just a cut scene where I have no control of what is going on. I can't react, can't tackle, and it's all up to the game. Look at where Kalulu is. Why can I not get the ball? It's a cut scene. Anybody that plays games know what a cutscene is when you're just watching a movie or a scenario play out. That's it. That's what exactly what a cutscene is. It's a scenario playing out. There's no option to skip cutscene, unfortunately. Yup, there you go. There's an option to. There's no option to. No, no. I get what. That's what I'm saying. Look, Van Dijk, he just stood there mopping up everything that comes there. Yeah, he's not controlling Van Dijk any at all. Van Dijk is just always there. Look, cutscene. So defensively, it's a cutscene over the top. Defensively, cutscene. I mean, cutscene. How many times you see it? It's a cutscene. It's not a real game. It's literally not a real game. It's the saves are a cutscene. I mean, look, there you go on the floor again, back up again. It's all a cutscene. It's not an actual game. It's all meant to play out like that, yeah. It leads me into certain scenarios, yeah, that initiates the cutscene of them just winning the ball, and it leads me in a scenario again where they are constantly in space, and obviously all the guy has to do is just pass it to somebody to initiate the cutscene on his behalf, and then that's it. Basically, he gets in right. So watch this now, yeah. Through the center, fake shot. What happens? Cutscene. I say outside of the foot shot, bro. Cutscene. It's not a real game, you know. Yeah, because there's no way they can control the game. Yeah, in that way. Cutscene. Yeah, right into the space where it always is. Cutscene. Yeah, through the middle for some reason I couldn't touch the ball. Now he's in there. And cutscene. It's all cutscene. Slide tackle him. Guess what? Cutscene. Don't hesitate, pussy. Anyone spot it and load your whole 31 kit. Save Great Britain, innit? Save Great Britain. So let's see if I can save the fall. Nope. Can't save it. Cutscene, what is it? 4-0 up, 43. And I've got a red card. Same formation. I mean, he ain't doing nothing where he's skill based. He's just running into empty spaces, passing it into empty spaces. Yeah. So now, so I'm gonna use a bit of skill on him, pace, turning back. Yeah. There. Griezmann, through center. Cutscene. Alright, now I got a goal this time. Alright, come on. You can see what it is. It's cutscenes. It's not a real game. Whenever I get in the box, yeah, it's a cutscene that happens where the keeper constantly saves it or it hits the post. Another word for cutscene, a pre-programmed scenario. That's another word for a fucking cutscene. You play driving games, you play Grand Theft Auto, you control the man, then a movie comes up. Obviously, this they can't do it like this in the middle of the game, can they? This is a basic scenario what I'm facing on the pitch. There's a six on his legs. He just covered it with his arms. I mean, it's all cutscenes. It's no different to what you're seeing there. That's going on in the game. Every time the keeper save it, it's a cutscene because it never bounces it back to him. I never get. I've not scored one rebound in 7 hours. Yeah, I've hit the post and missed more times than I put the ball in the back of the net in 7 hours. Yeah, so cutscene. Yeah, going down the line turns into a cutscene where the defender constantly rushes out and wins the ball. Cutscene, yeah. Guess what? Somehow I'm offside. I tell you, it's a cutscene. It's not a real game. Every time I try to go down the line, it does the same thing. Yeah. He's obviously winning the game anyway. Ball roll away from him. I don't want to score. Fuck off. Yeah. Turning back again. Back. Cutscene. 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 You might have got caught out so badly today. It's unbelievable, blood. In every way, shape, or form, you might have been caught out. Turning back, anytime I go down the line, so my purpose to go down the line, I'm sure you said the interception is a cutscene. It's not actually a part of the game. Yeah. First deflection. As soon as I said I've not had any deflection, you can chalk that one down to merely a coincidence. Merely a coincidence. Yeah. So can I get the ball off him? Nope. Cutscene. Can I get the ball off him? Right down the line, through the center. Behind him, right. Ball rolling. Yeah, nope. Through the center, does it go through the center? Ladies and gentlemen, a cutscene. Cutscene. Them running in behind and the players all charging up the pit into spaces is a scenario they created. It's a cutscene. It's not how the game plays. Look down the line. Can't see who's down the line. Turn him in the middle. Cutscene. Look, immediately look at the players. It's a cutscene. No, cutscene. Immediately, I'm saying the running off the ball that they're doing where they're in the space is not actually the gameplay. It's a cutscene, yeah? So, i.e., it's a predetermined fucking scenario in the game where they win the ball and they all run up the pitch. It's a cutscene. That's why the AI continuously does it because it's programmed for them all to flood the box. Just like you have informational overload, you have, I guess, attacking overload. So anybody that plays FIFA know that you overload the wings. Yeah. Anybody that plays FIFA football in real life know that you overload the wings. Yeah. Cutscene. How many times do you see my players on the floor? Cutscene. Yeah. cutscene. That's his key problem. Making the perfect pass while under pressure. Cutscene. Perfect pass while under pressure. Yeah. The keeper has like four fucking passing stuff. Yeah. Cutscene. You know, it's my players never intercept the ball. I'm gonna go there and show you how close that ball was to me then, yeah. Why could Kante not to it? Let's go down the line. Let's still go down the line. Cutscene. Turn him in. Pussy was suck your mother. Fuck off! Leave the game knowing that you're a shit lad. Cutscene. That's funny. Look, constantly in the space. It's a cutscene. It's a fabricated scenario. It's not how EA built the game. They reprogrammed the game, yeah, repurposed the game for the psychological attack. So we're going to go what weaponizing mean. So what does it mean to weaponize anything? So what does it mean to weaponize a computer, weaponize a theory across? Cutscene. Look. Cutscene. Fucking cutscene. Yep, cutscene. Cutscene. Now he's off. Nobody can stop him. Nobody can touch him there. I mean, he's just all by himself there. Ball constantly winning the ball. Cutscene. Now he's just running into the space. Cutscene. He's going back through the center. Cutscene. Yeah. Pressing there. You can see the ball just basically disappeared off the pitch. Fire the shot. Cutscene. Back to him. Cutscene. Yeah, cutscene, man. Yeah, I mean. So we're gonna look at what a cutscene is in a video game and what weaponizing means. So let's go all the way back there. So bang, bang, yeah. Look at where he is. Yeah, look at down the line. He's been played outside both times there. So watch this, yeah. Look at it through the ball, which gives him the option, gives him the outside there. Through the ball, gives him the outside. Look at that, bang. He pushes them off. It's a cutscene. It's not a real game. It's a cutscene. Fucking cutscene, bro. It's meant to do that. Anytime he gets in a 50-50, it turns into a cutscene where he comes out with the ball. I mean, it triggers off, just like in Mortal Kombat, you trigger off a finishing or a brutality. And I guess a brutality is the best way of explaining it. If you play Mortal Kombat, you trigger off brutality, the game just does all the punching and kicking for you. Yeah, that's basically what's going on there. The game does it all for them. It's basically a cutscene. Yeah, cutscene. Just like in Mortal Kombat, you do the right sequence and it triggers off the brutality at the end of the game. That's basically what that is, isn't it? It triggers it off for them. Cutscene. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? It's just like that, whatever that is called in Mortal Kombat, yeah, where it triggers off the brutality. That's what it does. Anytime they get into a 50-50 or a tackling situation, it basically it basically triggers it off. Yeah, you can see the ball constantly goes to the opponent, yeah, into the space. No one can stop him now. He's just running. Yeah, that's it. That's the best way to explain what they do in Mortal Kombat. You beat the guy just before the end of the game. If you do the right combo, it turns into a brutality where it just does all the beating up for you in the end. It's basically what this is. Basically, triggering off the right scenario. Me passing the ball down the line, trigger off the scenario of the AI running in from catching the ball for him, and him getting the ball in that scenario. He makes a pass to the nearest open player. That now triggers off the overcut scene of the running in behind. And you can look at all that sequence as a brutality. Him getting the ball when he shouldn't get the ball, having somebody just waiting, now having four men running that he passes behind. It's the same thing you'd see in Mortal Kombat. It's the same context. As I can say, 6-3, yeah? How many 6-3s doing this 5 hour rant and gameplay? About 19 million of them. Three sixes is 666. I don't like human blood. Like you say, all your government and your friends have told you, you can't let him catch it. Because what we're going to do, the public will know about it and will know what has gone on here and how you're gonna get out of that. Other people have families that they thought took themselves out because the government was so good at initiating psychological pressure on them. Yeah. Initiating psychological pressure on them through their investigation only to find out this is the case. Look at him, cutscene. Look at the situation there. Tell me how is that normal, yeah? So bang, he's there, like I say, he wins the ball down the line, passes it to the nearest person. Anytime down the line comes into play, yeah. Anytime I try to pass the ball down the line, these shit start happening. Immediately, it's always down the line. Once I go down the line, the reason why it goes through his legs is because it's a scenario playing out. Look at it. It's a scenario playing out. You know what I mean? I mean, that's really what is going on there. It's no different to Mortal Kombat having brutality in the game, which means you have destroyed and devastated your opponent right up to the very last second of the game, and it just carries it on into a pummeling. Why you think I'm getting 7 nils, 10 nils, 8 nils, 9 nils, 10 nils, 12 nils? It's brutality. Brutality, mate. So we're gonna go and see what a cutscene is in video games. So let's Google it now. So cutscene, cutscene. I've been playing. This says 5 hours. I've been playing since 12 o'clock, and I can't seem to win two consecutive games. You notice I've not had the two multiplier once because I've been saying over and over. Every time I get the two multiplier, it breaks the game. So they're ensuring that I don't get the two multiplier. So that I can't say that now, innit? Yeah. Cutscene. Alright, so cutscene. Let's see what a cutscene is. A cutscene are events seen sometimes in game, cinematic or in game movie is a sequence in a video game that is not interactive. So hence why I can't move, I can't tackle, I can't win the ball, and they can just dribble around because they can't interact with it. Yeah, not is not interactive, interrupting the gameplay. Such scenes are used to show conversations between characters, set the mood, reward the player, introduce new models and gameplay. So we can say set the mood, pisses you off, yeah, so it's setting the mood for your behavior and your outbursts and outlandish statements. Yeah. So where we up to now? So cutscene, interactive, interrupting gameplay. Such scenes are used to show conversation, blah blah blah, models, yeah, newer models and gameplay elements. Okay. So elements in the terms of the game of FIFA would be tackling, 50-50, collisions, misses, overturns, counter-attacking, hitting the post, big saves from the keeper, last minute goals. So those are elements of football, yeah? Show the effects of a player's actions, okay? Creates emotional connections. So you can see, sets the mood, yeah? Non-interactive and cause an emotional reaction of some sort, whether positive or negative. So you can see where they're definitely going out of their way to create a negative emotion. So when they go on, hack my phone, ring people, anticipate me to speak to someone or whatever, they can use these things. Yeah. Because it's easy. See, the very definition of what they're doing is proving that these things can be done. People's emotional states can be created. You can fuck with people. Yeah. So improve pacing for or foreshadow future events, i.e., Every time I go down the line and try to pass the ball down the line, yeah, it triggers off future events. Well, guess what? An immediate counter attack where he's got somebody just running in there already before he's won the ball, and immediately they get to pass it in there. Cutscenes often feature on-the-fly rendering, okay? I don't know what rendering means. Using the gameplay graphics to create scripted events. So you can see it's very evident and very clear that it makes sense why I can't control it, or why I keep saying I can't move, why I'm seen to be bounced off the ball, and that opponent never is the one who ends up on the floor because it's a cutscene. It's a cutscene. Once I enter that 50-50 scenario, it turns into a cutscene. It knocks me off the ball. Because if you watch FIFA advertisement, that's a cutscene, yeah? They're showing you the gameplay. So they can initiate it. EA puts that in there themselves, yeah? The tackling animation, when you slide tackle last minute and block the ball, hitting the post, these things are placed into the game. You have to then set them off, yeah? But these men have weaponized the cutscenes placed in the live game, i.e., the spectacular save, the hitting the post, the 90-minute goal, the emotional response you get after almost scoring, and then the person immediately runs up the pitch. And guess what? That's what's happening over and over and over and over. Guess what? You're getting deeper and deeper into that emotional state. Yeah, graphics stream from a video. So cutscenes can also be pre-rendered computer graphics streamed from a video file. Pre-made videos used in video games, either during cutscenes or during the gameplay itself. So exactly what I was looking for, I have found. So you can have cutscenes during the fucking gameplay itself. Okay, I refer to it as full motion videos or FMVs. Cutscenes can also appear in other forms, such as a series of images or as plain text and audio. Okay, the history. So, the Sumerian game, 1966. An early mainframe game designed by Mabel Addis introduced a Sumerian setting with a slideshow synchronized to an audio recording. So, the cutscene, or at the end of the game, you just lost the game 90 minutes. Oh, that must have hurt. Yeah. EA placed that audio in there to be triggered off after you basically lose at the last second of the game, a 90-minute goal. So you can see EA does that themselves. These men just have weaponized these scenarios and make them happen way more than they should, and make sure it's the cutscene is always in the opponent's favor. Yeah. Of course, they said it was essentially an unskippable introductory cutscene. Yeah, you cannot interact with it. So hence, when the player hits me off the ball, yeah, the red sign or the icon that says you're controlling the ball does not leave the player's head, even when the opponent receives the ball and is now attacking you. Yeah, it's still while your player is falling over, it's still over his head, and that's what because it's a cutscene in the live game called what is it called FMV, yeah, full motion videos. So, okay, introduction, but not an in-game cutscene. The arcade video game Space Invader introduces the use of brief comical intermission scenes between levels, where the last invader who gets shot limps off screen. So you can see them limping. EA has now put that limping celebration after a goal. So they're basically snitching on themselves indirectly. They didn't think I was going to do this and buck up on this information. Or maybe they thought, well, eventually he's going to do this. One of them. But you can see EA is mocking me by putting it in, which you can see these Jewish men from Britain have Jewish ties with the old owners of EA and told them to add that thing in there as a form of mocking. Yeah, so blah blah blah. Introduce the use of comical intermission where invaders got limbs off of it. So Namo's Pac-Man similarly featured cutscenes in the form of a brief comical interlude about Pac-Man and Bikini chasing each other. Yeah, took the cutscene concept a step further by using cutscenes to visually advance a complete story. Okay, me constantly getting 7 nils, 10 nils. If you go through my videos, you see so many 7 and 10 nils. It's a pre-programmed outcome and event that just looks like somebody is performing it, but the game is making sure that is the score line. I could never score against them team because they predetermined result. Yeah. So between scene levels, where the last invader who gets shot, limits of 1981 took the cutscene concept a step further by using cutscenes to visually advance a complete story. Data East Laser Disc video game Beggar Battle introduced animated full motion FMV cutscene with voice acting to develop a story between the game shooting stage, which became the standard approach to game storytelling years later to come. Help introduce the cutscene and all that. So you get the picture, and I don't need to have to go any further. So let's go on what's it called now? What is it now? Weaponizing, yeah. So weaponizing, let's see, because that should be a general term used for various things. Weaponized podcast, weaponizing competence, weaponizing competence. That should be a good one. Weaponizing competence, meaning. So weaponized incompetence, meaning, or weaponized incompetence, also called strategic incompetence, is a concept in popular psychology related to an individual using feigned or deliberate incompetence to avoid unwanted responsibility, i.e., oh, it's an error. Oh, it was a mistake. Oh, that was wrong. But they did it themselves. I already knew that. They did these things themselves, but said, oh, it's a mistake. So it's strategic incompetence, better known as weaponizing incompetence. Oh, we did not see that, oh, your game was doing this while we were saying we were concerned about your behavior. And we did not notice that something was wrong with your game, and it was closely related to why you were being triggered by these cutscenes that were evoking negative emotions from you. We did not see that. So where is the line between an attack and a mistake? There is very blurred, very blurred line. So that's weaponized incompetence, which is just a way to say, well, we didn't know what we didn't see that. So, i.e., a girl can come and say, oh, you raped her. The police quickly start an investigation, lock you up, give you bail, and is now investigating you and put you through hell. And then after all of that, then they go and say, there's no evidence, you are now free. They told the whole world that you are a rapist or a potential rapist, and then just go, oh right, oh yeah, we found out there was no further evidence. How many people does that happen to? Yeah, how many people does that happen to, especially in countries like England where women just come and claim rape, police investigate you, put it all over the world, all over the news, and then nothing just comes out of it. The girl doesn't get arrested. The girl doesn't get fined for perjury, anything like that. She doesn't get time for wasting police time, nothing like that. She just goes on free, and now he's free to go after the whole world. Now believes he's a rapist. So they've weaponized assault claims. You get the context of the situation? Yo, so adapted for use as a weapon, yeah, a weaponized a weaponized robot, weaponized virus, exploited for the purpose of attacking a person or group, or for spreading discord, or course have been used as a tool to weaponize litigation, weaponize disinformation. So lying to somebody constantly with the event of getting them to repeat the lies, and then you say they are liars, yeah, or you tell somebody your name is Jack. I tell somebody my name is Jack, but my name is actually Colin, and weaponizing and misinformation. He's gonna say, "Oh, that guy called Jack is a pussy hole," and then they're gonna like, "Who the fuck's Jack, bro? We don't know it. We never heard of Jack." And he's like, "Him, he's called Jack." And he's like, "No, he's not called Jack. He's called Colin." He's gonna look like an asshole, innit? Like he's just making up story, weaponizing misinformation. So, as you can see at the bottom, it says people also ask, what does it mean when a group or government weaponize something? When a group or government weaponize something, they take an ordinary object and turn it into a weapon. So let's go on weaponized computer attacks or cyber attacks. Yes, weaponization, weaponized cyber cyber uh, attack. You can pretty much weaponize the whole fucking place if you choose. If you got an enemy or you perceive one as such, I mean, you can weaponize anything, even the chair he sits in. Weaponized AI is the act of altering existing AI system or developing new AI system and tools to break down performance and disrupt normal operations. The goal of weaponized AI in cyber attack is to infiltrate networks and systems faster than most organizations can fight against the attack by using unique capability of AI technology. So in other words, you get the point. So we'll go on weaponize harassment or weaponize trolling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's use that one for a minute. Trolling. Let's see what it says. Weaponize trolling meaning. Well, weaponize. Okay, there. Weaponize mean. What does trolling mean? Alright, so trolling. Respondents who don't experience this form of trolling describe a process consistent with conceptualization of everyday discrimination. That is, respondents perceive their mistreatment on a basis of something social. So if you put weaponizing and trolling in the same mix, yeah, you are targeting somebody. You are basically harassing a motherfucker. You get me? Yeah? Definitions of trolling deflated. Trolling is a form of harassment. So we're going to say weaponizing investigation. No, weaponizing assessments. Yeah, assessment. Screw Babylon with one full 7 hour. So this is for having me play 7 hours of video game and only winning 3 matches the whole time. Batty boy. Yeah, so let's see what it comes up with and what does it mean? Weaponizing something, weaponize assessment. So nobody has come up with a term, but you know the two terms. So an assessment. Let's see what assessment means. So we got the meaning of assessment of weaponizing. So okay, assessment. The action of assessing someone or something. The assessment of educational needs, assessment of market value. Okay, so what is a word for assessment? Synonym to service, non-actor. You know, did you know assessment has two meanings: an amount that a person is officially required to pay, and the act of making a judgment about something. Okay, cool. So an assessment can be a financial assessment, yeah, or it can be where you think somebody is a danger to society, is a threat. Yeah, I mean, so weaponizing is turning anything into a weapon against a group, individual, or organization. Weaponizing a assessment means you're constantly going to make judgments of that individual, group, or organization that will hurt them or harm them, whether physically, mentally, or financially. Yeah. And we can see how FIFA has made me behave over the last 12, 13 months. It's been horrendous. And day by day, they sit there and the game changes. And today I can defend, but tomorrow, today I can defend but can't score goals. Tomorrow I can score goals but I'm conceding 10. So they're constantly changing it, weaponizing it every day, changing my mood, my behavior. So I'm in a good mood today. Oh, guess what? Oh, I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna play some game. Bam. First game I concede 7. Your good mood through the fucking door. Guess what? Because you're meant to be some psychotic and schizophrenic individual. You have no family or friends, no one that cares about you. You believe all these things are going on. The people who are doing the assessment are the same people who are telling you that nothing like this is taking place. So they're weaponizing your psychology, basically what it is, while assessing you. You then trigger off. Then they go, all right, well, you're showing signs of irritability. You're fixated on the situation. I mean, they're just writing on these weird random stuff. Okay, you then now, how you want to say it now? What am I thinking of saying now? Um, you then go, all right, whatever. You ignore them. You know they're lying. You ignore them because for the minute you can't do much. So you go back to playing FIFA. You go to FIFA. You concede another 7-0. Oh, it's lag me. So now they're weaponizing misinformation by telling you it's lag. Okay, cool. People, if you go on YouTube, let's go, we're gonna make this particular video is about what's going on here. I don't care who cares. I don't care if you block it, it will always be there as evidence. Moment YouTube fucks with it and deletes my account, or even you do it on your behalf, I'm gonna sort out the whole thing out. I'm gonna attack Greater Manchester Police and force it in court and say the police should have done their jobs. It was reported to the police numerous times that this is taking place. They have not pretended, they have not helped me, not try and investigate anything, nothing at all. But when they ain't getting around that because what they're gonna say, they don't have any reports. I'm gonna say obviously they're lying because they didn't investigate it, didn't want to go and investigate their own government on some niggas' behalf. So anyway, people raging from FIFA rage, innit? FIFA rage, and rage. So this is the weaponizing of the game. Yeah. So this is the weaponizing of the game. So a game is really a recreational thing or a hobby. Yeah, it's really a recreational thing that was its intended purpose. It's now obviously another word from recreation. It's kind of a hobby in a fact, yeah. But now it's become a profession. So there's three different elements to game playing, yeah. It all depends on who you are. You know, either casual or you do it religiously as a hobby, something you know what I mean, or you are a professional at whatever industry of game or type of game you're into. So the weaponizing comes in this video and these sort of videos that I'm going to show you now. This is where the weaponizing come in. They're doing some form of psychological assessment. They kept on coming to my house and trying to speak to me, talking about what do you call it now? What the hell was it? About their concerns, wouldn't give me any answers to their concerns. Why they couldn't give me any answers is because they were behind my behavior. They are the ones that's reporting it. So the same people who are assessing you can then fuck with your shit. And like you can see, the cutscenes is used to evoke emotions. So it is a widely known fact that you can create negative emotions in people. A widely known fact. So they were doing that behind closed doors. Yeah, and this is the behavior they were trying to get me to exhibit. So this is the weaponizing. So this is the weaponizing of the gameplay with the objective and purpose of me exhibiting dangerous behavior or behavior that they can strategically or weaponize incompetence and not realize what was going on, completely disregard that their own little white boys and kids from Britain do the exact same shit at home and destroy their fucking homes and their televisions and their phones and their TVs and also on their walls and all sort of shit. Break down, crying, run away, do all sort of shit. They completely omit that. So that's weaponizing or strategic incompetence to not claim to have any idea what was going on and to claim I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So this is a typical example of what they did. Weaponize the gameplay, weaponize incompetence, yeah, and then weaponize the assessment. So the gameplay turned into me behaving like I'm going to display here for you. by evoking negative emotions, which is around now. First, it seems like oh, just bad gameplay. Then after a while, you realize, well, nah, you're being targeted here, and then you realize, no, 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 you're being harassed here. Then you realize, oh shit, they're weaponizing the game to produce this behavior, which then leads them into weaponizing the assessment, blaming me for an emotion that, as psychologists, doctors, and government, they're well aware that they can trigger people up and get certain negative information. Then, just in case it goes bad, there's weaponized incompetence, i.e., we did not see, we did not know it's an error or a fucking mistake. So, let's carry on. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe I have rested my case. And I can show you 6 or 7 controllers that just magically stopped working. And I guess this is what they were writing down that was going on. I don't behave like that. Yeah. But I can rest my case. So, okay. So, what is the difference between the game behaving like that and somebody setting that up to happen in the game more often than it does? Deflection happens in real life, misplaced passes happen in real life. You can expect these things. But to the excessive amount, game after game, day after day, week after week, excuse me, month after month, about 7 different controllers in the space of 3 years, and I've never fling one in the wall. I've never broken one, never thrown one out of anger and frustration. Yeah, all of that. Where is the line between the game doing it and what I'm saying is going on? But ladies and gentlemen, if I rest my case to the viewing or authorities out there that might not know that this was actually taking place, or even if you do, fuck you. But I've rest my case. So the term of weaponizing is used any ordinary object. So if you're doing an assessment, it's not going how you want it to go, you can then go and weaponize it behind closed doors. Never let that person confront you and then deny it from behind closed doors. So you're not being confronted and you're denying it to people who look like you. Where does that leave me? Because everyone knows, apparently, it's obvious that something's going on. Why would I not complain that that is happening to my game? Why would I not complain to EA? Why would I not come online and give an explanation given to me by EA? Why would I not record it from EA? Why would I not write a letter to EA? Why would I not do all of them things? So EA has to give me an actual reason why the ball's passing through my player, why I can't pass down the line for no fucking reason at all, and why I'm conceding 7, 8, 9, 10 games goals one night and the other night I'm conceding one and can't score, And the other night, I'm conceding 90-minute goals. You can see the varied emotions from these various individuals who are facing selective situations. But I'm facing everything they are facing every single game. You can't be denied that. And that's an older man. He's older than me. He is a British white man who is older than me, who is supposed to be more intelligent than me, more literate than me, but he's still fucking going mad about the game, you know? He's still going doolally about the game. Check this knob now. So look at this. This is an older man than me. So the weaponization of video games. The weaponization of the video game. So here's a good one. Here's the best of them all. Here is their own, isn't it? Yup. So everybody in Britain knows what's going on here. Everybody in Britain knows what's going on here. Apparently, it would seem so. Who knows? But here is their own, who isn't under any fixated threat assessment. Yeah, here is their own that isn't under any fixated threat assessment. Yeah, who is behaving like that. So if that's whoever is writing that, now you see why they can't come and arrest me, because who could deny these strange things in the game? Who could deny the possibility? Who could deny the weaponized theory? It's a well proven and credited theory by professional punts. Let's go. So you can see varied individuals having a breakdown. Listen. Post. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, how many times have I hit the post doing this video? You know what I mean? So you can see where they have the research on YouTube. YouTube, you see it all the time. There's all sort of videos out there about this whole rage thing, you know? So they have the research to know how people would react. So it would be easy to evoke that emotion because according to society, my kind is lower on the intelligence scale. We can argue that. We cannot argue that. And their kind is on the superior scale. We can argue that too. But if the superior intelligence or baseline intelligence is higher in these individuals and they are reacting like that, what would a lower intelligence person react? Remember, I'm from a third world country. Mm, Obviously, it's just a defense. It's not necessarily the case with the intelligence thing. Two, if they are behaving like that, I obviously have to behave worse because I'm lower on the intelligence scale. All right. Yeah. So we can rest my case. Let's go back to hit the post a few times, not being able to tackle, and let's carry on. Let's just carry on. Because, like I say, when I go into the hospital, who are you going to have around to what's the word now? To restrain me? Who are you going to find that is capable of restraining little old me, knowing what you people do? So you will say, oh, I remember in the hospital, the doctor used to say how I'm so guarded and so quiet and exhibiting bizarre behavior. So you going and telling the doctors that basically this is going on, and not only your recreational activities seems to wind you up more often than it really should. You're having legal issues, you're having vandalism issues, breaking issues, relationship issues, parental rights issues, consumer issues, financial issues, and all sorts of other issues. Well, let's play. Let's fucking play. It's now 5:30 in the morning, and this is why this is happening now. It's because of what you did last night. And I watched some people who are not only lower in intelligence or lower in skill level, making big bold claims that they have never failed to qualify. As you can see, the loading of my EA Sports is no use. Let's go over to the right. So why? Register for to compete to win. So register on events, FC Pro and reach Division 4 in Ultimate Team Rifles to qualify for the FC Pro Open ladder. Climb the ranks by mid-October to complete in your regional qualifier and earn a seat at global qualifiers in London. Prize totaling 1 million dollars away the winners. Well, can you argue at this point that I'm not good enough? The argument cannot stand. I wouldn't have any validity, but there's no way to prove that I would be or would not be. So here's another issue why they don't even try and save face and lock me up and try to put on a circus of a court case to inevitably lose because they'll have to fucking pay out of their asses, won't they? So let's go into the game. Just let me click on it and see what happens. Let's click on it. There's a blank screen. So my gameplay is bugged. The menus are bugged. Let's go on another one. I'm gonna another one. You know I'm going to attack you the moment I see you. So my game is saying I've been on here for 5 hours, 39 minutes and 20 seconds. It's saying this week I've only played 2 hours and 50 minutes. It doesn't even logically make sense. Me sitting here alone is 5 hours and 40 minutes. How is it only 2 hours and 50 minutes on there? So menus is bugged. My tracking on the thing is bugged. So this is telling me that they're planning at some point to delete my YouTube. That's what it's basically saying to me that they're planning on doing that. At the moment they're doing that, I'm gonna attack them. Why? Because every person within, I say, 50 and younger is on YouTube, watches YouTube. So what reason would my YouTube just disappear off the face of the planet? I guess that's why you haven't done it yet because there's no reason to explain. Well, he doesn't have he doesn't have TV. He doesn't have TV capabilities. He doesn't have any aerial. He doesn't pay what's it called, TV license, so he doesn't have a TV. So what does this man sit at his house and does? Because you can't play a game since you get up to nightfall. Yeah. So what does he do? So you're finding it very difficult to come up with logics of why my YouTube would be non-existent, isn't it? This is what you call infighting, mate. I mean, y'all are on the back foot. Y'all been losing that. You conceded more goals than I would ever do in your dreams and mine. So I go and concede a 10-min goal just for because you're so upset and pissed off now that this is the situation. Guess what? Come on, punish me for it, government. Let me concede numerous goals and can't even take a shot, or miss numerous shots and hit the post, innit? I mean, let my defenders hug and sexually assault each other on the pitch, you know what I mean? Bastard. I hate you as much as you hate me. Hey, trust me on that. And we cannot deny that. Let the hate flow, black. So who's this? Who is this? So I've got a French guy there. I need a French guy. So I've got him. Should really use the shit house. No, I'll go Saliba. Yep, that's done. Hope you all and everybody who watched this video sit down and watch it to the end. You know? You see what the shirt says? Death row. You get me? They got no fair around here. As you can see, the name in the top of the screen there, it says Champs Team Rig. So you know what rig? You know what I say rig, innit? Like, obviously, it's a predetermined outcome, innit? I had last night. I played qualifiers and only won 2 games out of 10 in qualifiers. 2 games. I'm in Division 6 and only capable of winning 2 games. 2 games, blood. Am I just playing pro after pro after pro after pro? And that couldn't logically make sense in how EA does the matchmaking. It doesn't logically make sense. So what reason? So get into so what is it now? Get into 2 and 8, yeah, or 2 and 7. You saw how I play this game. What reason would a 2 and 7 player beat me? What reason would a 2 and 7 player beat me, brother? I literally only won 2 games, and I actually tried. So I'm gonna play him for a bit, then Matthews his formation, yeah. So now my internet is going, so they're weaponizing my internet by lowering the bandwidth and causing it to look like there's lag. Oh, they weaponize the passing and bear misplaced passing. He cut in the middle. Nope. Ball went through my leg, weaponizing the tackling mechanic. Weaponizing the counter attack. Ball roll out, over the top to Griezmann. Weaponizing the pace by slowing me down and not giving me access to the full speed of players. Weaponizing lag. All of a sudden, lag is a problem. Weaponizing the random shot. Like I say, weaponization of the game. Let's see how many things happen, how many times he collides with me and come out with the winner. How many times the ball bounces around? So that's one where the ball, for some reason, wouldn't stay out of the goal, but still went in. Can't move. Now he's going to quit the game. He's going to close the application now. They're weaponizing the lag. Saliba is some reason of the pitch. I don't understand why. I obviously don't. I obviously see that that is the case. So I won't set myself to be counter attack. All the way out to the wide. All the way out to the wide. Through the center. Okay, let's see what goes on. Is he gonna quit? Is he gonna stay in the game? What's this guy going to do? Is he gonna quit? Is he gonna stay into the game? Is he gonna quit? He's staying into the game. My ball. I should get that before him. Back to him. I'm just trying, but stay back. Go with him. Go with him. Now, stand there. Wait for him to come with the ball. Does he go for a cross? Stand there. Stand on the line. Stand on the line. Move the keeper back. Is he getting there before me? To the center. Back him up. Weaponizing the mechanic. There you go. Yeah. Come on. Through the center. Guess what? No counter attack some more. Griezmann's got like 88 fucking passing and can't make a simple pass. Get down the line, push it past. Look at the defense now, yeah. Slow it down, turn back, through the middle, through the center. He tried to give Truman the ball, it wouldn't allow me to give Truman the ball. I told you, it's cut season. Not a real game. All them scenarios is meant is cutscenes. It looks like I'm doing it. That's why when you see when I pause it and look over the recorded gameplay, the controls are doing two different things. That's the reason. It's because it's not actually the game that's played. It's it's not actually the game that's played. It's cutscenes. So that's why the controllers look like that because there's no one controlling it. Nope. Through the center, back to him. Nope. 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 Through the center. Here's the cutscene. Cutscene goes in. Back to him. Cutscene goes in. Back to him. I need to take that six off Varane back. I really need to. So we can see the situation. They don't want to stop it until he scores. Control the ball. Head it away. Back to him. Block him from the passing. It's simple. Blocking him. Leave him there. Leave him there. Let him go short. Block him there. Back to him. Back to him. And then again, cutscene, but it's not a real game. Down the line. Turn him back. Give it there. Down the line. Back to him. Over the top. Wait for Dijon. Wait for Dijon. Guess what? Keeper is defenders already there. Yeah, so he's going through the center. He's looking for the center. He's looking for the center. There you go. There you go. All the way back. 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 Stand there. Stand there. Okay. Turn him away. So I'm gonna go into his formation. Not that one. 4-4-2. 4-4-2. Can't find 4-4-2. Oh, there it is. That one. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah. Yep, on the floor. Gutsy. No, 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 no foul, no nothing. He fouled him off the ball. Weaponization of the game. Yeah, weaponization of the game. He's there just to block it out. Get him there. Or is he in the center? Get around him. Roll him back through the center. Okay. So that's basically a 4-4-2, but you just got Kamsa instead of him. So who's faster? Sure, is faster. I'll take Conte off. I'll put you there. Goosey on. For Casarano. And then who else have I got there? Attacking one. I'll go Hempel. Alright. So pure pace at the front. Yeah. So everybody up there is 90 pace and more. So I'll show you that where is the 90 pace. You're gonna see notice that there's no 90 pace players on my player. They're all running at fucking 4 miles of blood clot millennium. I never get to space by this rate, look. It's like mold on a cold day, you get me in it. Okay, let's push on, hemp. She should get there. Push it away from him. Push it away from Barrow. Turn him back. Turn him back again. Pass it. Good see. God see. God see. Turn him away. I mean, God see. Just wait him out, wait him out. Get past him, obviously faster. Obviously faster. God see. I tell you, like, I've missed more chances than I fucking put in the net. Like at some point, the game's just going to favor you in the chat. At some point, the game's just going to favor you in the situation. I'm not letting you miss. Yeah, just put the ball in, choose the animation, choose the type of shot. That just kicks the ball in. At some point, it's unassisted. I mean, look, cutscene. Right back to him. Look, immediately turns into a counter attack. Immediately, cutscene, 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 cutscene. cutscene. Notice it always does it. It's a cutscene. It's not a real game. It always fucking passes it to the opponent all the time. Cutscene, cutscene, always there. Look at. We're gonna go for that pause. Yeah, we're gonna go for that pause. Look at the AI. Yeah? How did the AI know that's what I was going to do? He made the wrong decision and somehow was able to recover before. Yeah, got to hold him back. He turned him back. I know what he's doing. Come on, Sonny. Through the center. Offside. Fuck off. So you're gonna see the cutscene kick in, where this couldn't score the last minute goal. You know what I mean? Cutscene looks like cut passing there, isn't it? A cutscene. Just like you have that. So get in there, aggressive. Yeah, I just want Gucci support him. Stay on balance. Cover center. Get far, get inbox. Yeah, okay, okay. Watch this last minute goal this prick scores. Last minute goals are the worst goals you can concede and they hurt the most. And I concede more last minute goals than anybody on the planet. Against the whole FIFA database, trust me, I conceded more last minute goals than the whole of them combined. So I just need to stay there, just need to stay there. Not yet. Okay, just need to stay there. Last minute goals when you lose the game is the worst feeling ever, bro. And trust me, I concede more than anybody in the planet. Give it there. Guess what? Can't get it out. Back to you. Dummy. Use the pace. Ball rolling in the center. Can't get past him. Look at it. He's all up the pitch now. He's all up the pitch now. He's all up the pitch now. All up the pitch now. He's going back in the center. Yup. There you go. Look at him by himself. I'm trying to block the pass, but none of my defenders are willing to block the pass. He's on me before I could turn. It's all a cutscene. It's not real. It's not a real game. Look. Yeah. Back on him again. Go out wide. In the center. He's expecting me. Ball roll away from me. Ball roll again. Give it there. Go around in circles. Pass it across. To Sane. Back to him. Nope. Not allowed to do that. Look at him now. Up the pitch. Racing away. Racing away. My ball. Turn him wide. Give him there. Back in the middle. Back in the middle. Back in the middle. You see him in the back? You see him in there? Nope. 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 Guess what? Always there, blood. It's not a real game, you know. Blocked it. I got the last minute goal after numerous complaints lodged. Look at him come and score immediately after. Look at this, immediately. I'll put everything in there to stop him. Everything, everything. It's 93 minutes. Why is the referee not blowing off the game? So 6 hours. My OBS is saying 6 hours played. Obviously, I started at this exact position 6 hours ago. I'm still in the same exact position 6 hours later. Is that not oppression? If this is not oppression, I don't know what oppression is, man. To work for 6 hours And at the end of the 6 hours, you have not even progressed, blood. That's a blatant oppression if you ask me, man. There you go, teamwork. Blatant oppression, blood. Blatant oppression, mate. I mean, look. Callum Wilson. Right, so I need to get assists with them. I'm not using any prem players. I need three in my squad. It says I need three in my squad. Assists. So I'm gonna force one in my squad just to see. Yeah, I'm literally gonna do that just to see. I don't know. I probably got an hour and a half left on the recording time. I'm gonna see. Play under pressure. I don't know who I can put in there from the Prem. I don't know what fucking we call him, man. To me, Saliba is better than Kalulu. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's the game for you, innit? And French. Alright, we'll start with Martial. Let's start with Martial. No, I should really use. You can fuck off. I'll use what's it called? Loris. Yeah. Just to start with three preps. Later impression, but to be working for 6 hours and you are no better off 6 hours later. What kind of game is this, blood? It cannot be denied this weaponization. It cannot. It just cannot. At some point, the game is just going to favor you because you have what they call DDA, which is dynamic difficulty, yeah? Which means at some point, DDA is going to be in your favor and allow you to outscore your opponent, and make it more difficult for your opponent. I'm thinking about DDA at this moment. They have weaponized DDA. It stands for Dynamic Difficulty Assist. I think there is for assisting it. Yeah? Which means, as it say, it's a very difficulty level. So it goes from being difficult to break down the defense, to be difficult to stop in the attack, to be difficult to passing the ball. And I just think every game I play, dynamic difficulty is against me. But so we're gonna Google what it is as well. And I think they're definitely weaponizing that against me. Definitely, it'll be the easiest thing to do, innit? Yeah, that would be the easiest out of the lot, innit? Which would explain a hell of a lot, man. A hell of a fucking lot. Saliba is actually better than Kalulu. Based on that game, it could just be that game, who knows? But I don't like the fact that he's in the third all the time. I really don't know why that is the case. I don't want him in the third of the pitch, yeah. Let's see the level of pressure I'm about to face. Is this guy gonna quit? Or is he changing his formation? I reckon he's trying to change his formation. Mm-hmm. I let him change his formation, doesn't go in. Penalty, no. I say weaponization of the defense. So look at it now, he's gone. Now the game is moving so fast, it's unbelievable. Turning back. Does it allow me to turn him back through the center? Give him there. Dijon. Saliba is good. I like it better than Kalulu. You see what I mean? Like, look at the game, blood. It clearly weaponized. Clearly, there's no explanation. How can that make sense? How can it constantly happen over and over again? The ball went through three players and still got to him in that situation. Nope. Weaponize the passing. Weaponize the tree. Weaponize the attacks in favor of the opponent. Through the center. Just use the pace. Just use the pace. Just use the pace. I need nothing more than the pace, but somehow I can't pass the fucking ball. Yup. Nope. Look at the same shit he's gonna do again, 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 right through the center. Yup. How? I told you they weaponized the shit, the game. It's too obvious. How could the ball have deflected back to my goal there? All night you've not seen that happen once. But the one time that player is right in front of the goal, the ball found him there. The one time through the center. Nope. 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 Cinematics in the fucking buff, bro. FMVs, you know. Full movie video. Watch it. Where does he go? Where does he go? Where does he go? Where does he go? Cinematics, bro. I mean, look, it's trying to force it. It's trying to force it. It makes it look like a mistake up the pitch. Guess what? Bounces off him. Guess what? Full cinematics, bro. Full cinematics. Bounces off him. Yeah. He made it look like, oh, I'm panicking there. But the reality is the control gets so heavy, yeah, in them situations, it don't they stop me from dribbling. Like they literally the change shifts. I've figured out their pattern that some I'm so sporadic as a person. One day I'm up early, one day I'm sleeping late, one day I go bed at 1 o'clock, the other day I'm going bed at 8 o'clock. Constantly changing my cycle to figure out, well, how is this guy doing it? And realizing because I'm so sporadic as a person, it can't be one person, yeah. So they're obviously working in shift patterns. It's a team of them. I've literally worked it out for myself and figured out that is the case, isn't it? So I'm gonna match this guy now. Yeah, passing, is it passing? Yeah, he's using what I just used before. Formation, can I find it before? 4-4-2. That one, 4-2-2. Uh, got to come out of it and then go back into it to make sure the players are in the right place. Yeah, so I figured it out because I'm such a sporadic person. Yeah, I never like what would you say? I'm never up and sleeping at the same time every day. I do that on purpose so that I can't be like studied in that sort of way. Yeah. So the only way it's possible that they can do that, yeah, is by constantly um changing cycles, obviously, i.e. changing teams. I mean, I do it on purpose and I figured it out that that's the only way it's possible. Look at Dijon. I mean, yeah, look at Dijon. If you see Dijon, then you'd realize that Dijon back was turned to the ball. So let me not forget that I need to look at that video. Weaponize the passing twice. He went back to. Weaponize the passing twice. He got back to. Weaponize the passing. So I'm just running back, running back. He's gonna cut back. He's gonna cut back. He's gonna cut back. He's gonna cut back. So yeah, all of a sudden my AI has somehow. figured out that, oh, at some point you need to stop the guy with the ball, isn't it? I has figured it out finally, bro. Nope. Head it. Nope. You're not faster than him, bitch. Come on. Get it. So you can see this is the level of players I'm playing where you can tell that you're not very good because obviously you have three players surrounding someone. They're not messy blood, like you get me. They should not be able to just they should not be able to just get past me as they wish, innit? He missed, I told you, bro. Like you can tell the level of the players why for one simple reason. They are too direct, you get me? Like way too direct, innit? Better players will pass the ball around instead of just trying to run constantly through the space like this moron is doing. You know what I mean, instead of constantly trying to run through the centre of 3, 4 men, but it always seems to work out that they're running through 3, 4 men. You know what I mean, no, through the centre, bow. What is he doing more than just running through the centre? That's all he does. That's all he's doing. But he's somehow able to deceive the AI just by running in a fucking straight line over and over. It's deceiving the AI. There's nothing about what he's doing that's clever. He's just running straight line. So now I'm gonna run in a straight line. Yeah, I'm gonna run in a straight line. Yeah, I mean, but look, I can't run in a straight line because there's constantly players in front of me, bro. Look, straight line again. Straight line. So I've got to mark him. And now he's gonna try and go down the line. Straight line, straight line. Nope, 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 nope. Straight line. You know, he's just running in a straight line, bro. He's not. You can tell that this shit. This guy just constantly trying to run in a straight line. Yeah, I mean, like nothing more than a straight line. No, he just constantly every time he gets the ball, he runs in a straight line, and it's somehow beating my fucking defense, blood. Like you can see the back. Show that them replays and look at the behavior of my AI with somebody just running in a straight line. So if my AI is getting twisted up by a straight line run, what's gonna happen to people who actually use close control and stuff like that? It's gonna get fucking mayhem, bro. I mean, it's gonna obviously be mayhem. I'm getting scored on these level of players, and my AI is being pulled apart simply by a man running in a straight line. That's it. He's just trying to run. Look, off me. It cannot be denied. Like, look, straight line constantly. Ball bounces off me. You just running in a straight line and constantly getting in behind my defenders. Yeah, I can't run in a straight line. No, straight line. He's off. He's off now. He's off. Down the line. Turning back. Down the line again. Center. Give it back to him. Right. Go on, ask around. Go on, ask around. No. That was a setup. People were planning on saving that. Yup, block. I told you, it's cinematic, but it's not real, eh? Nope. God, just run straight line run now. Straight line. But the fence is getting pulled apart by that dude. Like, look at it. Straight line. Straight line. Why? They give me. This is the level. This is. I'm saying. This is Division 6. Yeah. This is the type of plays you find in this division. I'm obviously not on this level of FIFA. You'll never see me just running in a straight line. One, the players won't they won't allow players to accelerate fast enough to run in a straight line. Two, it doesn't make sense. No, no, straight line now. He's off. Yeah, Derby blood. You get me? It's in the Olympics blood. Look. Ah! Yo, what am I? Yo, whatever, man. Look, straight line. It's a derby, bro. Look, just one straight line. One straight line. One straight line. One straight line. Back to him. One straight line. Back to him. It's cinematics, bro. Like, it's all pre-programmed for my defense to do that. Because if I put the control down when he attack, you'd realize you just run straight past my fucking defenders. If I literally put the control down, you'd realize that he just run past my defenders. If he puts his control down, you see my players get tackled by the air. So yeah, ball roll away from him. Fake shot. Fuck off. So you can clearly tell me and this guy is not on the same level. Why the fuck am I stuck in Division 6? Me and this guy is not on the same level. Just watch it, just watch it, just watch it, yeah. Not even on the same planet, blood, when it comes to FIFA. Not even on the same planet, blood. Not even on the fucking same planet. Why is this guy even competing with me, blood? Like, we're not even on the same planet, blood. I literally tired with him. Why is me and why am I conceding to that this moron, blood? Like every attack is just a straight line attack, and somehow he's confusing my defense, blood. Look, straight line. Look at that player. Look at the player at the left back, yeah? Like, it'll go on, it'll go on, it'll go on, it'll go on. Like, that is madness, blood. Yeah? This guy here, yeah? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Yeah? This is the sort of morons that I play and beat me, blood. Yeah? So look at the defense now. Yeah? Look at the defense now. Look at the defense now. I am Varane, yeah? I'm holding on to Varane, yeah? Where is the defenders going, blood? It is impossible. Yeah, look at the keeper. Yeah, let's go and look at the keeper. Yeah, look at where the keeper is. The keeper is not even in the net, blood. The keeper is outside of the fucking net, blood. Like, what am I actually looking at, mate? I mean, it doesn't even logically make sense why the keeper would be there, blood. Mr. Straight Line, blood. Yeah, I position Varane there. Yeah, but look at the keeper. Yeah. So he hasn't passed the ball yet. Look at the fucking keeper, blood. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, they've weaponized the game. It cannot be denied. There's no way EA could program that game like that. And there's no way I could possibly get a broken copy of the game because I didn't buy this online. Yeah. And if it was online, it definitely couldn't be a broken copy of the game because they program the game and then they hit one button and it goes out to everyone who purchased it. So you can see where he is. He's outside of the box. Yeah. You can now see Chiesa. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the keeper. He won't run back into the center of the net. You won't see any movement from the defenders. Yeah. You won't see any movement from the defenders. So look where they are. Yeah, look where the left back is, the right back is. Now he's moving out, moving away from the post, moving away from the post, moving away from the post. If he had just stayed there, because that's where it was. If he had just stayed there, you would have blocked the ball. Why did he move? I'm not controlling him. It's cinematics, blood. Like it's all pre-programmed. Yeah, it's cinematics. No, it's just cinematics to get me just some random run, and it's not how they build the game. It certainly isn't how they build the game. I'm not buying that, blood, man. It's not how they build the game. No chance. I know how they build the game, blood. Look again, some straight line run. Completely turn my defense into a fool, blood. Look. One random pass. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, bang. Immediately, they're off. Immediately. Yeah, immediately. When I press LB to trigger runs, you don't see that. Yeah, look. One random run. Look at my defense. Yeah, look at the defense. Yeah, they're running each other's way. Look at the whole defense. One straight pass. Look at Saliba. Saliba slap Lloris in the face in the background. Yeah, look. Where is Saliba going? So it shows you, look at Saliba. Yeah, it shows you that I have no control over my defense. Absolutely no control over it. It makes these decisions on its own, and then I have to select them and try to catch up a man that's obviously never going to be caught. Look at it. Look at the fucking situation. Where is Saliba going? Look where the ball is. Why would the AI not go and get the ball? Like, I mean, like, look at it. Yeah, he's almost collided with Finger. Yeah. Where is he going? Look at where the goal is. He's on the other side of the goal. Look at him now. Like, what does he do now? Let's see what he does. Is he gonna throw his arms up in the air? Is he gonna throw his arms up? He does nothing. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. He's on strike, blood. Like one straight line was able to disorientate my whole fucking defense, blood. One straight run. Yeah, that's madness. One straight run, and this guy just kept on running in a straight line the whole time, the whole fucking time. So one straight line, bang, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Yeah. Look at the defense again. He's not doing nothing more than running in a straight line and constantly getting through. Like, yeah, look at it, straight line. The defender, he turned to shit. Yeah, look at it, straight line. Now he's got two players behind Saliba. Yeah, I don't know who I was controlling at the time, but as you can see, it's only Saliba that's there to mark them two. The left back and Varane is beside each other. Look at it. Yeah, now look at it now. Varane doesn't stick a leg out. If you pay close attention, just close enough attention to Varane, yeah. So look, he's got his leg up. He's got his leg up. He can more than stick that left leg out there. He slides away. Just let the ball pass him. Yeah. This straight line thing is constant. Look, one touch. Yeah, one touch. Saliba's out of the picture now. Varane's in front of him. That Varane doesn't stick a leg out again second time. Hits the keeper's arm just by mistake. Yeah. Now Varane and the keeper is fighting with each other for some abnormal reason. I'm in a situation like this. Some abnormal reason. So, but Varane, if you look at the leg, if you look at Varane's leg, goes through the keeper's leg. Yeah. Look at the keeper on the floor. Varane's doing something weird. It's all cinematics. It's not. It's not fair, man. Look at it. All cinematics, blood. Yeah. And guess what? He jumps and get the ball before me as well. All cinematics, blood. All cinematics. All cinematics. It's not real. It's not fair. Look at that. How did that? Yeah. Look at Varane there. Varane is the culprit constantly with that fucking six on his back. He's on his knee bowing to him for some reason. Yeah. Again, he comes back now. Guess what? He doesn't stick the leg out. Obviously, he's not on his pivoting foot. There again. There it goes again. Bang. Varane's there. Didn't stick a foot out again. Hits him. Now, all of that led to this. I'm not controlling Varane. This is all the AI that's doing all it. It cannot be denied that the game is weaponized, but it happens too often. Yeah, and you see how them man bang, scream, cry, destroy this, break this. Obviously, is what they're trying to get me to do, so they can go out there and show people proof of my anger. Mm. All to show people proof of my anger. Why do your British public need to know about my anger? They don't care why I'm being angry. They just want to see my anger. That don't make sense. It means you're lying. It don't matter, blood. My anger should not matter to the British community for them to agree to have me taken off the streets without knowing what was the circumstances around all that anger. Because we just get angry for nothing. What are you man saying? I'm just angry over a video game because I'm not good, because I can't play, and I'm suffering from lag. How does the lag affect the AI? It doesn't affect the AI in any way. The lag only affects your input. So unless you went to EA convincing EA that all white people should work together as a community to get niggas like me off the street, it must be that, because why would EA do all that? It don't make sense why EA would do all that. It must be saying white people need to work together to get niggas like me off the street, because they're a danger to white society, Like I say, I can't say Britain Street because EA is not a British company. Britain and America might be allies when it comes to politics and military, but certainly not in consumer industries. They're not allies. They're certainly not. So EA would have no other reason to do that on your behalf, because it would have to be you that's telling them about me. They don't know me personally. So it would be because you share the same skin color. Obviously, I'm an ignorant cunt who can't come up with anything better than that. So until I get an explanation, I'm not going out of my way to come up with a reason for you, man. So anyway, 2x now, 2 multiplier. Watch the game break now. Back to the regular schedule. I complained long enough where they thought, all right, let him win 2 games. Let's see if there's a different behavior with him. Okay, back to regular scheduling now. 6.5 hours. We can say some of the whole Googling would have taken about half an hour, 35 minutes. So we can say about 5 hours and 55 minutes, and that's me being nice. 5 hours and 55 minutes to win 2 fucking games. Because I think with 1 win to get the multiplier and then the other win. Yeah, yeah. Tell me how lag is affecting Varane, which is controlled by the AI. But Varane did 3 things there that led to Lewandowski just getting a rebound and heading, just all by Varane himself. And all the guy is doing is running in a straight line and it's wreaking havoc at the back on the back line. So I'm gonna play this game, yeah, like a pro, yeah, just like what a pro would do. Knocking about, frustrate his club, and see what happens. Watch him just get the ball in the perfect position, yeah, to just run in behind and just kick, score, yeah. So you can see now, offside already. The game's not even started. Yeah, what is he doing? Is he kicking it in his own net? No, don't kick it in on the play, bro. Play, you little prick. So watch this down, go wide, go wide, push it off now, immediately push it off, get the pace on him, get the pace on him. De Jong, oh, nope, just back, let him turn it in, let him turn it in, let him turn it in. Off me, Varane, who's that? Varane, no, Saliba. Saliba is pretty good, man. Okay, just stand up, just stand up, just stand up, just stand up, just stand up. Okay, ball bounce off him, I finally get a deflection. Call him back, give it back to him. Through the center, go to De Jong, through the center, go wide, ball roll it in the center, turn him back, go wide, knock it back there, go back exactly where it was coming from, go wide again. Now try to get the pace on him, fake shot outside, turn him back, back to De Jong, back to De Jong, back to him, go wide. I'm still trying to find some space, just some space where I can operate without being tackled. That be just subspace, bro. In behind him, nope, can't move. Yeah, immediately turns into an off the ball attack. Yeah, immediately turns into an off the ball attack. Yeah, just dress back now. Dress back with Saliba. Dress back. Come on, Shirley. Go down the line. Go down the line. Center. Back to him. Over the top. Stop the ball. Lakaketa. Nope. Yeah, some random pass. Guess what? He's now got the straight line road. Look. Straight line road. I gotta use the keeper. Who gets it? Can't get the ball before it goes out. Does he get a card on that? Yeah. So I'm trying to look for the open player. Like I'm purposely not just attacking him, just trying to look for somebody in the space. Yeah. The only space I get is at the right back and the centre back. So hence why I use them so much through the middle, across the Griezmann. Nope. Yeah. That's why I end up using my right back and left back so much and technically take them out of position. So that I can't argue that does happen. Yeah. But that's the reason because there's nowhere else to attack this fucking prick. Look. Through the centre, back to him, push it away from him, give it her. Does the centre through Griezmann? Nope. Yeah. Try and put a bit of pressure on him before he turns and gets out of that space. Trying to put some pressure on him. Trying to put some pressure on him. Over the back. Does she get it or does he get it before me? Turning back. Nobody's there to help him. There. Go wide. Can't take the shot. Can't take the shot. Can't take the shot. I'm obviously pressing B. I'm spamming B. But yeah. Just get back there with Saliba. Switch on to Dijon. Take Dijon back. Take Dijon back. Try and cut that space in the center so he doesn't get the free run. There you go. Ball rolling into the center. Through the middle. Now should go behind him. Get him to go. Get her to go through the center. Forcing now. Get there. Get him back. Who is this? Klaus. Klaus is in the middle of the pitch for some reason. Okay. Turn him back. Go wide. Yeah. Back to him. All the way to the right. But has he got someone there? Is it there? He got there before me. Is he gonna touch it round? Yep. Back there again. Yep. There you go. Get same thing over and over. And I can't blame the players. They're getting the same situation for the in their favor over and over. I cannot blame the individuals that I'm playing against. I just can't because if I got that, I would take it every time just the same. It's not them. It shows that it's nothing to do with the opponent because it doesn't matter the opponent I play. They always get that specific goal. It's because what they've done to the game. I mean, I cannot blame the opponent for scoring goals like that. I'm not going to sit here and say it's the opponent for. It happened in my game over and over, which simply says one simple thing. Yeah, it's in my game that's where the problem is. It's not their game. Yeah, my game triggers off that scenario for the fucking opponent, and they're just seeing a free space in the middle that they can just fucking do it in. Because I would go after the pass as well. So we're using basically the same formation in the middle. Why am I getting outdone in the midfield? I mean, I'd like to know why am I getting outdone in the midfield. So what is he going to do now? Yeah. So I'm trying to give it to Griezmann. Go wide. Nope. Can't go wide. Nope. Can't get to him. Why am I getting outdone in the midfield all the time from the simplest set of movement? The simplest set of movement and getting outdone. I didn't do nothing there and he got a free kick from the simplest set of things they're doing and getting past me. So the keeper, right in the centre, that shit's come up there. I don't know what it does. Don't know what it does. Does he score it? Yup. All because I've got the 2x. Now the game's fucking doing that. Innit? Look. Alright, tell him again, innit? Tell the fuck you again, innit? I didn't do anything for the free kick to take place. I moved the keeper in the centre. Instead of the keeper palming the ball somewhere else, he palmed it in his own net, bro. Because the keeper, what the keeper does, has something to do with me. You know what I mean? So, through the middle again. Varane trying to run out there, which is causing problems. Look. Now he's going back to the keeper's fucking tackle. Yeah, all the way out wide. Push the ball. Push the ball. Ball roll the centre. Can't control the ball in the centre. Now he's got the space. Now he's just gonna run through the centre. Yup. Back to him. Down the line. I should have some form of advantage there. Nope. I couldn't get to run off. Nope. 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 For him. Oh, so easy for him. No, look, now he's out there on the wing. Now he's pushing it past it. Now he's making some random pass. Now it's back to him. Guess what? Constantly. Same game last thing, same thing happens over and over and over. I told you it's not them. I can't blame these individuals for obviously trying to win. But these men who are doing it, they're constant. I hate them, bro. Your man just got caught, and what you have to sit there and wonder what you're gonna do about it. Because I'm not taking an apology for this, bro. You mad? I'm not taking no apology for this. Bro. I take a incredibly amount of offense to what you have done here, pussy. A incredibly amount. I've got the same tree in the midfield, but he's constantly in behind my midfield, constantly there to stop me from advancing, constantly getting in behind where I can't tackle it. It's not their fault because they keep scoring the same goal because the same opportunities keep arising itself for them. Who wouldn't? I mean, look. The same opportunity keep arising for every single player I face, which means it's not their fault. But everybody won't play the same and think the same. Innit? Nope, can't move the ball. Off he goes. And look how fast he goes. Look how fast he goes up. Yeah, can't turn. Whoop, immediately get the ball and he was able to run before I could move. Can't move again on the floor. Like I said, it's always the same thing. It cannot be something when you've watched 6 hours of gameplay and not seen their player on the floor. Not once in the 6 hours of gameplay. But you constantly see mines on there. Yeah? Can't go down the line because the stupid girl wouldn't run down the line. And now look what he's gonna do now. I'm gonna tell you, he's gonna nowhere to my skill level, but the game is doing it all for him. Through the center, give it to him there. I'm trying to get the right back to go. No, can't get the space that I need because the ball goes straight to the opponent instead of to me. No, no. So Plus has got 90 pace. Ball roll away from him. In the center. To him. To him. Nope. Nope. Always on there in front of me, just in case. Nope. Ball's out again. And I tell you, it's nothing to do with the players I'm facing. They all seem to think the same way, attacking and defensively. Always, they all seem to think the same way. Look, blocked it again. And they're in all the space, they need to just turn and pass the ball. No problems at all. No problems at all. So, through the center, over the top. Does he score? Does he score? Fuck off. Yeah, you notice it. All the players seem to defend the same. All the players seem to attack the same. Run down, yeah, and there's always some player there to help them to put the ball in the back of the net. Because yeah, everybody can try to run down the fucking line, but why is there always somebody there in the open areas of space just to kick the ball in the net? Why is it always that case? It just shouldn't be because at some point I'm going to do something defensively to stop that happening. But you realize I cannot stop it. I mean, at some point, you're gonna find some defensive maneuver by me that's going to stop them scoring at least one of them goals for the whole fucking game. At some point, but you realize I can never stop it because there's never anyone close enough to stop it. And another thing, my camera. I don't know what is wrong with the camera, but I can never see down the line. Yeah, is he offside? Yup, he's fucking offside. So they don't want me to win the game. They want me to draw the game. I have to fucking play the game, another one of it again. Yo, nobody there to stop him. He's gonna come. Nobody there to stop him. Back to her. Through the center. Simply. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Yo, trust me, I'm gonna attack you, bro. Like, I really will. I really will attack you. I promise you. You don't matter if I cry a million tears. You can never let me see your face, bro. Never. Not today, not tomorrow, never. I'm perfectly going into court and defending myself. I let racism take its course. I let it take its course, but that won't deter me in the slightest possible amount of it. Promise you that. Look, behind it, for some reason I can never see down the line. Just like how he sees down the line, I can never see down the line. And I don't know why. There you go. There is so black people use it as a sign of strength and symbolism of together, and these white cunts have put it in the games for them to do that. It's a massive piss there. I will attack you, bro. Like everyone has told you, well, it's gone where it's gone now. You can't let him see. I will attack you. Your family will cry for you, blood. I don't have any family to cry for me, so I don't really care. Look at it. Look at how is she getting into that situation there. You know what I mean? How? How is that fair? Yeah. Look at it. What could have happened that she would have just been all there just by herself? You know, it's game after game after game after fucking game. And you little white pricks see me and stare at me every day and think I give a fuck about what you man think. Look at it. Yeah? How did she get in that situation just fucking there by herself, blood? You know what I mean? Yeah? Now she comes there, yeah? Perfect run for her. Perfect run for her, yeah? Okay, cool. Perfect run for her. Look again. Perfect for her again. Look again. Yeah. Nobody around. Look again. Yeah. Look again. Yeah. I touched her. No, I didn't touch her. She's sliding. She's sliding. She's sliding. She's sliding. Cause look at her legs. Look at her legs. She's look at her legs. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah. She went on 1 foot there. 1 foot there on the line. 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 What the fuck is that, bro? Yeah. Look at Varane. I can say. Yeah, instead of jumping in the way his foot, look at it. Yo, I will attack you, bro. Like, I don't care how it plays out. I will attack you. No, yeah, there you go again. Yo, you know it's a serious situation, and I don't care about your national security in the slightest, pussy. In the slightest. I want to make sure I take my shirt off. I make sure I don't have any visible weapon. And trust me, I'm coming at you with every ounce of strength I have, bro. Every ounce of strength. I just knew what was going to happen with that two exploit. Like I say, they just let me win them 2 games, or he's a bit happy now. All right, let it wait. Bam! He thinks he's gonna get into the next division. Let's just fuck him up and take it away from him at the end of it. Guess what? Now fuck him with his emotions again. I will attack you, bro. Because you can't let it go into court anyway. So what the fuck you gonna do as a result? I'm willing to get an ass whooping, bro, because I'll never stop attacking you. As long as more than one of you touch me, trust me, I'll never stop attacking you, bro. I promise you that. I don't care who supports you, bro. I don't care what any black person, mixed race person, Asian person, or white person says. We'll attack you, bro. Dead serious. You're not playing them sort of emotional games and putting them sort of emotional baggages on me, bro. No chance. Yeah, that ain't on. Oh, down the line again, perfect in space. I know that he's gonna score the same stupid goal again, where his players look are just stood there, just perfectly by himself, back to him. Because guess what? He didn't work the first time, so he's got to get it back and do it all over fucking again, all over rascal again. Yeah, we'll attack you, blood. I don't care. You think you being white and a military soldier will mean anything to me? Trust me, it doesn't mean absolutely fuck off. We'll attack you, blood. There's no circumstances where that doesn't play out. No circumstances at all, unless I'm a fucking vegetable, bro. Unless I'm a vegetable where I literally can't walk, that is the only way that won't happen. As long as I've got 2 feet, it's over for you, bro. I can tell you that. As long as I've got 2 feet, pussy, well, I don't need 2 arms. As long as I've got 2 fucking feet, I will attack you. 100% guarantee. 100% guarantee. Players on the floor again. No, I'm going to try and go over the top. Guess what? His one worked perfectly with 19 people in front of him. Mine didn't. Yeah, into this ridiculous space again where nobody can tackle him. Into this ridiculous space again, nobody can tackle him. Nobody can get close to him. Nobody can tackle him. Into this ridiculous space, nobody can tackle or get close to him. I'm not allowed to win the ball until he's basically in the box. Nobody can get close to him. Ball bounces off me. Ball bounces off me again. Players blocking me off. Ball bounces off me. Right back to him first. To get some weird shot. Ball falls in for no reason at all again. Just like the free kick before. Into this ridiculous space. Look at it now. Into this ridiculous space. The defenders won't let me switch into them. Into this ridiculous space. He's cutting in. Into this ridiculous space. Try to outrun him. Try to outrun him. Can't outrun him. For some reason, my 91 pace does not fucking exist. They constantly catch me up. Into this ridiculous space. Moving the keeper to the left. Moving the keeper to the left. Back to him. Yep. Can't take the shot. Into this ridiculous place that makes him look way better than he actually is. There's nobody in front of him to tackle him, and it makes him look better than he is. Yeah, step around him. Let's go. Let's see what happens there. Yeah, so there he's running. He's running at full speed. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Didn't touch the ball, did it? Yeah. Okay, touched the ball. Yeah, foot through his foot. No doubt, there's something. You know what I mean? I say, pussy, yeah, for the rest of your life, you have to hide from a nigga, bro. You never thought in the day you're dreaming as an Englishman that that would be your fate. You probably never thought in the day in your life as an English person you're gonna end up hiding from a black guy. Yeah, offside, hook off. You probably thought, yeah, you never thought in a day in your life you'd expect to be hiding from some black guy as a British fuck bomb buckler authority. You probably never thought you'd see the day. I guess what? The day has come, innit? Look, in the space again, some random pass over the top, allows him to get it, allows him to get it, back to him. It weren't enough that he got it twice. I mean, it weren't enough. Nope, nope. I mean, look at the space. Why is he constantly a free player? Yeah, you'd never see my player just running up the box. Was it 7 hours now? Yeah, 7 hours of gameplay, and have not won the ball in his box once. Blood. 7 hours of gameplay. I'm not playing till it runs out of memory. When it runs out of memory, that's it, innit? 7 hours of gameplay, and I've not won the ball once in this guy's box. or anybody's back up the whole time. I'm not got the ball bouncing around to me in any situation once. I'm not got put pressure on him and be able to win the ball in the situation once. Not once, but not fucking once. I've not won the ball up the pitch once and got a goal from the end of it. Not once, bro. Not fucking once. Nope. On the floor again. Nope. 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 Double team. Nope, can't double team. Because guess what? It's still somehow gonna get past me. Even two men on him. Now he's got through the center. Now he's in behind. Now he's cutting in, making some random pass to. Now some random pass. Immediately come and equalize as soon as I score. Yo, this guy, tell me these people are trying to play with me emotions. Bro. Immediately. Mm-hmm. Nope. 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 Back to him again. Nope. 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 There you go. Simple. Now it's a goal. Now it's a goal. Now it's a goal. Fucking circle. Offside. Alright, so you can see these shit are on they're all turned off. All turned off. Like I said, I will attack you, but You sit there with your wild self, going on like you're some big authority. Resistance FC all day around here, bro. Resistance, non-compliant, you white pussy. Suck your mother. Now you're just gonna play around with the ball at the back, knowing that I can't basically press it. Yeah, you're just gonna play around the ball. I can't press it. There's nothing you can do about it. I can't press it. Nope. 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 Look at Bayern with his hands behind his back, which is slowing him down from putting pressure on the player. Keeper's out the fucking four corner. He can never hold the ball, but he never holds the ball. I'm yet to face a shot where the keeper just don't hold the ball. Like he puts everything out, every single thing. This guy's just gonna go run around, keep the ball at the back. Yeah, yeah, keep the ball at the back. If you think you're gonna set me up, blood, trust me, I'm gonna attack you, blood. I'm gonna go through it yourself. Exactly what you one thought was gonna happen. I'm gonna go through with it. Yeah, I do believe that's the correct option here for me. Yeah, can't win the ball, can't move. Nobody to pass it to. All the way back to his keeper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever. And trust me, lad, I'm gonna attack it. Promise you that. Tell Manchester United to be united. I still will attack it. You have to kill me, bro. But I'll never let your country live it down. I don't care how about your military. I don't care how much machine guns you have. I don't care how much soldier. I'll never let your country live it down. I'll put it out there for the world to hear. I'll never allow it to be lived down. I'll never allow you man to go unpunished. I'll never allow your society to go unpunished for it. Plain and simple. Innit? Take it as what you want, believe what you want, but that is the situation you're facing. So as you can see, nobody is there. Nobody is there. One immediate pass. Bam. Nobody's there. One pass. Nobody's there. Yeah. Okay, watch this now. You got him to the left. Yeah, nobody's there. As you can see the distance between the ball. Look at Saka. Saka has already initiated the 1-2. Guess what? For somehow that AI is holding off Varane there. With that Bruno Fernandes, yeah. So all the way from here, the AI is holding off Bruno Fernandes, holding off Bruno Fernandes, holding off Bruno Fernandes, holding him off, holding him off, holding him off. Varane still running with him. Varane still running with him. And look at the ball. You know what I mean? Like, look at the fucking game, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Where is it that is their skill? Yeah, Varane obviously wants to turn to either attack the ball or get back, but the AI is holding on to him, dragging him away. Like, what's that about? And Saliba is following that play. Look at Saliba, he's literally following them. Look, he's following them, following them, following them, following them, following them, following them, following them. He's still following them. He's following them. Like what? Yo, brother, I will attack you, brother. If you white people in this country declare this as national security or community punishment or any fucking thing you think you're doing here, it doesn't matter what you do. You have to chain me up for the rest of eternity, bro. You're literally going to have to put me fucking chains from my head to my feet like Hannibal, bro. Like, trust me, you literally will have to do that. Because no matter where I go and see you, man, I'm gonna attack you, man. No matter men, women, anybody I see from your society, I'll attack you, bro. You have to build, you have to pay Israel to have some prisoner in Israel. But it doesn't matter where you are, they'll attack you, man. Promise you that. I promise you, people. I'm saying it loud and clear. Anyway, yeah, I spot you, I'm gonna attack you. But anything your government does as a result of that, I'm gonna attack you again. But. And trust me, man, anything comes of it as a result of me attacking, I'm attack you, man, again. And never stop attacking you. But. I'm gonna have to muzzle my face, muzzle my mouth, tie and bar my hands and feet for the rest of eternity. Bro. I die an old man in chains. Bro. I don't think you men are opposed to that, so let's go in it. Let us get there quicker, bro. Because that's the only solution at the end of it, where I don't just continuously attack you people until I'm dead. Bro. I don't care how what nobody else sees. I don't care what nobody else does. I don't care what nobody else says. I'm gonna say I'm gonna attack him. I've got more than enough proof that can defend this and say this is what is going on. So I will attack you for as a result of it. Simple will do. I don't want to hear nothing about no sue and speak to no lawyers. Nothing because they're weaponizing misleading information and weaponizing. They can just make up any reason not to take a case. So you can see, I'm back to where I started 7 hours, 12 minutes ago. After being one win away from the next division. Back to where I started 12 hours, 7 hours, 12 minutes ago. Exactly where I started. I will attack people, like, I don't care, like, I just will. Bring everybody who you can bring to come and play a part in a court case. I will attack you. I'd love to hear what the prosecutor has to say. How well I premeditated this all. And I'd like to hear it. I'd love to hear it. I will attack you. 7 hours, 12 minutes, and I'm still at the same position. So everyone's just leaving me behind, you know? Brutal there. That's it. Innit? I will attack you, but you can send it and tell you about these cryptic messages. I forgot to look at that. I'm gonna look at what a cryptic message is, man. Yeah, I forgot about that. Innit? I'm gonna look at it. Innit? So keep sending your trolling messages and your cryptic messages. I will attack you, but I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I'm making it loud and clear. Innit? You're the one that's hiding. Immediately he's onto my defense before I even passed the ball. The AI somehow knew to run to that player before the ball was even passed. Some straight line bullshit, straight line bullshit. Yup, there you fucking go. Yup. No, we'll attack you, bro. Dead serious. Fucking will. So it took me, I played 2.5 hours before. It took me 9 hours, 9.5 hours to get back to there. And after 9 hours, 9.5 hours of gameplay today on FIFA, I still can't win 3 consecutive games. Yeah, just 3 games back to back. That's all I need to win. 3 games back to back and get into the next division. After 9.5 hours, I can't win 3 games. 9.5 fucking hours. 9.5 hours. I can't win 3 games back to back. After 9.5 hours, whoever plays the game and at the end of 9.5 hours, you have not progressed once. I've not unlocked one, what do you call it, one achievement, that little red thing that pops up. I go bring when you unlock some form of achievement. 9.5 hours and I'm not unlocked one achievement. I've not won 3 games in a row. In 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Look at this guy's defense now. Look, he's quitting out the game. Yeah, 9.5 hours, blood. Yeah, 9.5 hours. I've not allowed one achievement in the game. Yeah, can you see it? You should be able to see it there. Where is it? It's one of them things, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Friends come here, connect with millions of gamers looking for a group, joinable. Gamer scored one on plus one plus this one. Nine and a half. This is a random guy from Mortal Kombat. 9.5 hours, bro, and I've not achieved one fucking achievement today. None of them, not one, bro, not fucking one, not one. In 9.5 hours of gameplay, bro. Not fucking one. In 9.5 hours of gameplay. You have bicycle kicks, you have free kicks, you have top bins penalty, long shot, finish shot, what's it called now? That outside the foot shot, um, keeper save, defensive. 9.5 hours, bro, and not one achievement. It simply means there's certain scenarios that's not in the game that doesn't. So they don't even want me to achieve something in the gaming world. Can you imagine these type of men? They don't even want you to achieve a, a simple achievement in a fucking game. Not even in a game they want me to achieve anything. 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. 9.5 fucking hours. Bro. They don't even want me to achieve something in a video game. Bro. 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. And somehow he's the one that came out with the block there. 9.5 hours. Bro. 9.5 hours. 9. Immediately as soon as he scored back. And look where is he? Stood up right in the center by himself. Like it just cannot be that every single player plays like that. It just cannot be every single game that same scenario just keeps happening over and over and over and over. It just cannot be possible, bro. 9.5 hours. We'll attack him, bro. Because I'm curious to hear what the government says. The government controls the prosecution, the magistrates court, and all that. I'm no fool. 9.5 hours. 9.5 fucking hours. He just can't gonna come back and score a goal immediately. You know? Nope, 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 nope. Look where I am, look where I am, look where I am, look where I am. Look at it now, look at it, 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 look at it. Yup, 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 Yep. Guess what? Like you can see, constantly being knocked off the feet, constantly losing control of the feet, and being unable to get their balance back, which leaves this random space, deflection into the back of the net. Attack you, bro. Swear to God. You can punish me all you want, but there'll be a day when you get your punishment, pussy. You're probably sat in some countryside of England, puffing up your chest and say, oh, if I was there, smoking smash this little chatty mouth fool. That's the type of man you are, eh? Because you know I'll never see you. That's the type of man you are, bro. Yeah, you see them pass the ball a million times over the top, million times, and there's never anybody there to stop them. 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 But constantly someone there. Look, constantly, 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 constantly somebody there to stop me. Constantly, constantly there to stop me. So I'm just going to run before he gets it in the middle. I knew that's exactly what I was going to do. Guess what? Back out there. Stand up on the middle. Stand up in the middle. Deflection back to him. Deflection back to him. I gotta go over the top. Back to him. All the way out wide. Push it past him. Push it past him. Got 90-yard pace. Dijon. Guess what? Can't make a simple pass to Dijon. Guess what? Now he's gonna run, 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 run. Push it back. Push it back. Cause guess what? All that, if you look on the map, everybody was marked there. Through the center. Give him. Back to him. Back to him. Fake shot. Curl it round him. Hold him off. Hold him off. Hold him off. Hold him off. Don't let him get there. Down the line. Ball roll into the center. Just like behind him. Behind. Turning back. Back to him. So I'm pressing RB. As you can see RB there. So you can see the RB lineup. Watch it send the main kick taker. So I want good to RB. Yes, you can see the RB lineup. Sends the main kick taker. I didn't want him to kick. I didn't want him to do. I didn't want that to happen. So I'll continue to do that with the free kick. That's why they don't want me to take free kick because I'm very good at the whole running over the ball thing and passing it in. They don't want me to do that. So if any button I press constantly sends the wrong person off, I'll I'll press LLT to do it. It sends the main kick taker over. And I don't want the main kick taker to over. If I press LT or RB to do it, it fucking sends the main kick taker over, regardless of what I press. So just but. Yo, guess what? To 17 million players in front of it. 17 million players in front of this cunt, and the ball somehow got through, yeah? Look at it, yeah? Look at it. Look at where the defender is. Look at where the defender is, yeah? Look at where the defender is. Beats the defense. Guess what? No animation from Saliba. Guess what? Now the girl's in front of him. Guess what? Now the girl's in front of him. Where's she running to? Where's she running to? I mean, look at that. Yeah? Tell me that's how EA created the game. How many times have you seen players just colliding with each other off the ball for absolutely no reason? So, but I'll attack your club. I know you can't win. The government knows they can't win. So you can sit there puffing up your chest. Oh, if it weren't for this, you'd have done this. Fuck, you wouldn't do shit, bitch. You wouldn't fucking do shit for still. You wouldn't have the heart to do that if it didn't work for the government. And you only did it because in your mind you thought you were sure to have get what you needed to do done. You were sure of it, bro. In your mind you were sure to have what you wanted done here, bro. Guarantee that in your little head when you set out with this plan, you were sure that you're gonna win it, bro. Sure of it. You were sure of it when you started. Look, through the center. Back to it. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? One random run, turn him back now. Simplify him. Guess what? Guess what? Yeah. Out there, that music you just get in that space for some odd reason. Yeah. So like I say, when it goes through his legs, it make them turn faster than they really should. Look through his legs. Yeah. Look at that shit, blood. Yeah. Look at that crap. Yeah. Look there now. Look. Immediately, you just see the same goal over and over and over. Yeah. It's a cinematic goal. It's not an organic goal where these players are actually doing. It's a fucking cinematic scenario, yeah? He thinks he's scoring them goals. That's what he thinks. Yeah. But it's cinematics where guess what? Look at where they start from. Look at my midfielders, yeah? Look at where they start from. Yeah. But just watch my midfielders. Just watch the midfielders. Just watch the midfielders. Just watch the midfielders, yeah? They just decide to stop running and just allow the two of them there. Look at them, 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 look at them. Varane's got his back to the goal there. You can see Varane just somewhere there. Look at Van, look at the play, look at the ball. You know what I mean? What has he got on his fucking pants? Six blood. Look at Varane blood. Like, what is he doing? What's the point of that, yeah? Like, look at him. That's the AI doing that bloodline. He could not be mad to create that blood. Yeah? And then again, he's leaning away from the shot. He's nowhere near to the shot. Nowhere near to the shot. Nowhere near to the shot. I mean, whatever. I say you sat there somewhere in the British countryside, nice and safe in your little base, thinking you're some top man. But you were fooled by your government and your friends to believe that you would have come out on top here. But you're fucking fooled by them. Man. I'm sure when you started all of this, you thought no way in hell he's playing out like I played out now. I'm very sure of it because I could tell you are a very conceited and arrogant individual by your actions. Very conceited. Because nobody would do this, what you have done so blatantly to that degree, thinking that, well, you might basically figure it out or have evidence. You thought the evidence would not matter. You thought by the time I figured it out, my brains would have already been splattered all over the floor. But unfortunately for me, you were wrong. But you wanted to know what I behave like I say, you man got the research out there all over YouTube of people going mental, bro. When just regular things happen that would happen in football, unfortunately happen to them every now and again. I got this day in, day out, day in, day out. I've been playing FIFA since I was a kid, bro. Yeah, from World Cup '98. Yeah, FIFA World Cup '98. Before even that, when it was on the cassette Nintendo, where you have to blow it off. I've been playing football on games for that long. Some of these man are 15, 16 years old. Just started playing FIFA the other day, bro. I've been playing FIFA for nearly fucking what? I'm what, 33 now? Maybe around what? 26 years? I'm playing this game for 26 years, bro. 26 fucking years. So I think this is a multiplier again. Just watch this game now. See, lack of movement all of a sudden from a players. Lack of movement all of a sudden. Yeah, Griezmann, lack of movement all of a sudden from the players. All of his players is just running in, running in. Look, now he's got the attack up. Now he's got a straight line run. Straight line run. No doubt he's gonna get that stupid goal. That's just in where he just stood up in the center. Yup. Keeper died the complete wrong way. Yeah. Yup. Thank you very much, Cliff. Like I say, this particular 7 hours have fucked you beyond your dreams, bro. Fuck you beyond your wildest dreams for sure. Yo, back to him, back to him, back to him. Screw you beyond your wildest dreams. 7 minutes into the game, what's that? Four shots, and four of them came from three deflections that all happened at the same time. This 7 hours will screw you beyond your wildest dreams for sure. Just remember that. Hear that? All I'm labeling this as is evidence, nothing more. That's it, just evidence. Nope, can't turn. Can't move in the box, can't turn. I know that this game's ending up about six all the way through. So easy for him. So easy for him. That's why I said that's why I don't play the cup blood because I'm just giving them free wins. Keeper can't hold the ball even when the ball shot on the floor. So he's taking 6 shots before back of the net. 6, 7 shots before 30 minutes in the game. Tell that doctor who ordered that is a dead pussy. Yeah, that. Spend the whole of your life savings on armed security because it won't help you. Yup. So my all his shots get put out and his shots go back to him. My shots get put outside, blocked again. Oh, I don't care if you care, pussy. You can only say that because you know I don't know what your name is and what you look like. Blind security, you get me, innit? False security, like all of that. At the moment that days come, pussy, run to Israel, you hear that? You have no choice in this matter. Go, the police from Greater Manchester is gonna have to have 24-hour security at your front door, pussy. 24 hours. What are they gonna say? What am I doing there? I tell them to the face what I'm doing there. I mean to fucking remove you from this world, pussy. Let them take it to court. They still can't take it to court at that point. All of a sudden, I can't move. 4 minutes down, 9 shots taken, 4 goals, 22 minutes into the game. And I have not taken one shot, yeah, not one yet. Yeah. 9 shots from this guy in 22 minutes of the game, 4 goals. Yeah. 9 shots, 22 minutes in the game, 4 goals. So you're taking 9 shots. I've literally count them, yeah. Let's see how much it says, how much shots it says he's taking, yeah. Yeah, let's see how much shot it says he's taking at half time. And I bet you the stats is going to say something bullshit. Let's see, I bet you the stats of the game is going to say some bullshit. Look at the game, bro. I mean, some rubbish is going to say, yeah, yeah. Look at the keeper, bro, constantly putting the ball outside. Every time he saves it, he doesn't go for a corner. Nothing, he just saves it. Bang, there you go. 10 shots, blood. Five goals at 33 minutes. Players on the floor for some odd reason. Somebody out there, just free. You got two now in that space, just for him to run through. As soon as the turn, look at him. Look how fast he's getting up to me. I mean, look, it's I can never get that goal that they're scoring. It's exactly how they're scoring. It's I'll never get that goal that they're conscious scoring. It's because it's not meant to happen in every sense of the word. They're not meant to score that so much, and I'm definitely not allowed to score that. Yeah. Look at it, yeah. Look at the difference. Look at the difference between theirs and fucking mine, innit? Like, look at the major difference, yeah? Major difference. And look what it does. Look what it does. Look what it does. Look what it does. Major fucking difference, yeah? I didn't even get I wasn't even close to getting that bottle. Yup. So let's go on there. I forgot to look at his stats. So it's saying that he's had 9 shots. They're fucking lying, bro. Told you the stats was gonna be dodgy. Bro. He's saying he's got 9 shots. Bro. He was fucking 9 shots at 33 minutes in the game. Yup, yup, yup. Look at the point blank range, and I can't put the ball past the keeper. Look at him now, right back up, right to a goal now, right into a goal, right into a goal. Nope, can't get the simple pass into him there. The player's falling over, which allows him to move into the space, turn it into some random shot, out for a corner. Let's look at Van Dijk fucking do some bullet header into the back of the fucking net. This guy scored every single corner, every single one of them, bro. Every single corner this guy has scored. Nope. For some reason, Dijon decided he doesn't need the ball. Yeah. For some reason, Dijon decided that he did not need the ball. Let's see if he get another corner and put it in the back of the net again. Let's see it. Let's see. Because it's clearly cinematic. They can talk about the keeper has no chance all them want. It's you who have no chance fool. You have some nigga from out that's not even born here chatting shit online in front of the whole world and you can't do anything about it. You're the one in my books that don't stand a chance here, mate. Look, you're the one who doesn't stand a chance. Because when in the history of Great Britain has that ever happened? In the history of any white man's country has nothing like that ever happened. Even in the history of any white man's country has that ever happened. Yep, running away from the ball. Yup, yup. Gonna be offside. So what? Let's see what happens. Is it? Yeah, I knew. I fucking knew. I knew. You can see 1626, and if you look at the coin where it says 640 coins, 666. Yo, bro, I don't know what you believe in. Well, I'm gonna send you home to meet whoever you believe in, bro. Trust me, I'm gonna send you home to believe. I knew. This cunt scored three fucking headers, blood. Yeah, three headers. Yeah, three. What? Is he not gonna show it? One. Yeah. You see the six on Varane back. Was it this guy? No, no. Van Dijk again. Six on Varane back again. Varane let him go. Six on Varane back again. And then it was Diva Machal or whatever it's called. Yeah. So yeah, look at where Varane is. Look at where Varane is. Look at Varane's position. Look at the height Van Dijk's jumping. Varane's not even looking at the ball. Varane's not even looking at the ball. Varane's not even looking at the ball. Varane's still not looking at the ball. Look how high Van Dijk dribbles. Yeah, not even looking at the ball. And then this one again, Varane, Van Dijk again. Yeah, Van Dijk again. Yeah. Look at the situation. He's got two around him. Again, my players is facing towards the goal instead of where the ball is coming from. Towards the goal instead of where the ball is coming from. Towards the goal instead of where the ball is going. Again, the ball flies over his head. Yeah. And then there you go again. Same thing you're gonna realize. And it's not because it's Van Dijk. It's nothing to do with Van Dijk. They're just out jumping all my players, and all my players are turning somewhere else. Look at the shit. I mean, how did he get there by himself? Look at it. Look at where the keeper is. Curved exactly around Varane's head. Curved exactly away from the keeper into the only empty space. So not only he was the only person there, yeah, he somehow run out of the crowd, yeah, somehow run out of the crowd, somehow run out of the crowd, somehow run out of the crowd, yeah, only man there, only space he could put it curved perfectly in there for him. You're telling me so that cunt intended that? Or the game just did it for him because it's cinematic. It's all fake. It's all cinematics. All fake. So you want it to invoke emotion. How are you gonna turn it off? I won't allow you to do that. I won't allow you, man, to pacify me in any way, shape, or form. I won't allow you, man, to pacify me any day, but go out there and tell them all you chatting shit online and on the net. Of course, I fucking am. I can't see you myself to tell you to your face. So I'm gonna tell you through the media what you're watching and listening to. I can't tell you to your face. I'm gonna tell you to the media and whatever and the device you're listening to. 7 hours, 56 minutes, and I can't win three back-to-back games to get into the next division. I have not progressed. Yeah, look at the fucking team. Look at the team. Every time I get here, I play Son. Every single time. So obviously, Son is what I need. Yeah, so let's see how long it takes for him to score them goals. I mean, let's see. So nobody is in my midfield. My midfield is empty. I mean, nobody's in the midfield there. It was just green shirts. Down the line then. Down the line. Turning back. 3 minutes. Go through the center. Back to him. Back across. Somehow he saved it. I mean, somehow he saved it. Yeah, just watch what happens for him now. Yeah, just watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Go wide. Push it down. Somehow he saves it again. Alright, okay. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. So he's looking for the back pass. I'll stay back there. Don't get him through the center. Oop. Yeah. through the middle. Griezmann over the top. Nope. Guess what? Foul. I couldn't move the ball. Like I say, cinematic. The ball went there and I couldn't fucking move. Cinematic, blood. It's meant for him to get the ball back. Yeah. Slide tackle him. Guess what? Was that son? Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Cinematic. Once the cinematic goes up, it's a goal, isn't it? Once the cinematics fucking takes place in the game, it's a goal. I just cannot stop the goal. Once the cinematics takes up, I can't move, can't control the game. Over the top, control it, yeah, control it. Guess what? Where is the third bounce to get me to score a goal? I mean, it's been recorded anyway, blood. I mean, it's both been recorded on Xbox and fucking on OBS. Pussy what? Yeah? I hope you and your friends write that down to say, well, the last guy got three bounces that gave him the goal. Why am I not getting them three bounces that give me the goal too? You know what I mean? Why is he constantly getting the upper hand? Look at it, look at it. Yeah? Straight through the middle, straight through the middle, straight through the middle, straight through the middle, straight through the middle. And look at my keeper up Varane ass. Look at my keeper behind Varane. Why is my defender fucking blocking off my keeper from diving? So he managed to save the ball, but my defender just gone and tackling my keeper. For what reason? I mean, what reason does he have to tackle my keeper? Constantly. Yeah, look, now Benzema through the center is going to the left. He's going to the left. Guess what? He's scoring the goal. He's scoring the goal. Through the center, give him wide. Ask for De Jong's help. Come back on side. Center, push it on. Over the top. Does he turn? Guess what? He bounces me off the ball. Guess what? I like to say, go through the whole 8 hours. You will not see me win one physical battle. Not one. Constantly getting torn apart. Constantly getting fucking twisted and turned. I mean, constantly conceding deflection, constantly. So the government that's recorded it, yeah, they're the ones that set it up. Nobody can argue. Nobody can argue. 'Cause that is very fucking least. When it goes to court, when it finally does go to court, question has to be asked of why. Well, look, deflection, look at Varane, bang. Yeah, allows him to in the middle, allows him there. Do I get the ball? Is he already on me? Yeah. I need him to go behind. Need him to go behind. Now use your pace. Use your pace. Look, that right back is already on him. Yeah. Use your pace. Through the center. Yeah. Give it to him. Turn him. Through the center. Yeah. Back there. Step over it. Yeah. I hope when you're making your report, pussy, you make sure put that down in your report because how are you gonna get rid of it? I mean, yeah. How are you gonna get rid of it? Why can I not kick the ball to the far post? I mean, am I fucking blind, blood? Yeah? Call somebody close, give it back, call him there, don't want to the center. Dijon there, back to him, back to Dijon, turn him, over the top, yeah, turn him again, turn him again, turn him again, turn him again, stop it, there, back to Dijon, back there, fake shot, back to him, through the center, go there, Griezmann, where is Griezmann going, blood? Yeah, simple pass, all the way behind, fucking that, from fucking that, he got that ball up. Yeah, back to some random power shot. Yo, I can tell what they're gonna fucking do, bro. Because the shit through the center. Nope, not for me. That's not allowed. Yeah, simple touch for him. Do I get the ball back? Come on now, get down the line. Get down the line. I need it down the line. Ball roll away from. Not for me. Not allowed. Few song. Yeah, do some, back to him again. See, they're fighting to give him the fucking deflection, bro. They're literally fighting to give this cunt the deflection. They're literally fighting to give this guy the deflection. Look at him in the space. Back to him. My player can't move, can't react to it. But back to him. Back to him. Yeah. Players can't move. Ball's bouncing off and my player's still stuck in the same position. Ball roll away. Can I turn? Nope. You won't allow me to turn. Like I said, am I stupid, blood? Like, you get me? Am I a fool? I mean, am I a fool? Why would I not try and turn back? Am I a fool? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. What the hell is that? Am I a fool? I said, blood. If EA is doing this, you man are the one who told EA to do it. You know what I mean? That's the end of that story there for me. That's all I've got to say on that particular issue, blood. You man told EA to do that. You man told EA to do that because they wouldn't know about me to just want to do something bad against me. As you can see, Varane in the background holding off the keeper. Yup, bounces off back to, gives him back the option, and then his player just stood perfectly out there. And guess what comes next? Goal. Ball bounces off me again, back to him. Ball can't get the pass off, trying to make the angle to make the pass so it doesn't go randomly. Nope, nope. Perfect through the centre, perfect through the wide, constantly giving him that space. Perfect through the centre, and you know what fucking happens next. Like, I will attack you, blood. I say there's a woman that says her name is Delta. She claims to be my mother. I woke up and was in her care and her house. I don't know who the bitch is. She claims to be my mother. She knows exactly what's going on and she has not tried to help me. Yeah, because I'm a bitch, so I cried to my mom. And my old mom never helped me, you know. Yeah, I cried to my mom and she didn't help me. Nope, he just twisted and turning. Yeah, unstoppable player. I'm facing a pro here that just is able to just do everything he wants. Look, can't get close to him. Always somebody there. Can't get close to him. Back to him. Now you see Son in the middle. Can't get close to him. Yeah, can't get close to him. Can't get close to him. Can't win the ball off him. Can't win the ball off him. Can't move. Can't move. Can't move. Nope. Can't move. I say it's too obvious, bro. Can't move. Perfectly fine. He's just hanging on the side, back of the net, back to him, just for the spiciness. You know what I mean? I just want to make my life difficult. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to make my own life difficult, man. You know what I mean? Nope. He's marking two players at the same time. He's marking out the wing back and the centre back. Get past him. Nope. 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 Back to him. Foul penalty. Yup. Nope. I've got constant pressure on, and I cannot constant pressure the guy. I've literally got constant pressure on, and I cannot seem to be the one to put pressure on him. I mean, I'm the one with constant pressure on, but the fuck? Eh, Fuck off. Look, I'm telling you about the tackling situation. The tackling situation is fucking maddening, blood. How did he get a tackle there? No, no, just watch, just watch, just pay attention closely. Yeah, pay attention closely. So it's gonna set me up to be in a panic situation. Yeah, it's gonna set me up to be in a panic situation. It's gonna set me up to be in a panic situation. Yeah, nope. Nah, this just doesn't seem like a human being, bro. This seems like a bot or some sort. Bang, I gotta take him out. Gotta take him out. So the last game was 6-6. Now we split it again. You see, 3-3 is 6. So we're just having a team of six in it. You know what I mean? Advance. Yeah. So let's go to match highlights now. Yeah. So Griezmann, that was my first goal. So yeah, look at the situation there. Yeah, perfectly goes through the center. Yeah, perfectly. Bang. Yeah. So I weren't controlling that play. Bang allows Song to go in the center there. Yeah. Look behind, just behind there, just behind there, just behind there, just behind there. And guess what? No effect on the ball at all. No effect on the ball. No effect on the ball. No effect on the ball. Look at Song's leg. Look at Song's leg. Yeah. Look at Song's leg. Yeah, isn't that not a bad touch? Shouldn't that not give him a bad touch to poke the ball away from him? It shouldn't that not be the bad touch that he's meant to get? Look at it now. He's got four there, yeah? Four there. Yeah, all right. I've got to pick which one of the four of them he's going to pass the ball to. No, don't I? Yeah? I've got to pick the four. One of the four for him to pass the ball to. Turns in, does that thing. Yeah, okay, good move, good skill move. Look at Varane and look at the player around all the way there. Yeah, look at Varane and the player there. We go all the way back there, all the way there, all the way there. Look at the situation. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So watch this. Yeah, look at where the key. Look at where it is. Tell me this is not set up. How much time in 8 hours, 30 minutes have you seen my keeper in this situation? Yeah. How many times have you seen my keeper? Make sure put so when you're writing down. I'm not taking your apology. I'm not taking your sincereness out of this. This is not sincere. This is weaponized strategic incompetence, where this is weaponizing the game to pretend you didn't know. Because if I didn't figure this out for myself, yeah, and I had gone out there and gone mad, or gone out there, jumped off a bridge, or fucking gone out there and attacked someone, would your British government take this into account? Fuck no. Yeah. No. So it went from him blocking, Varane not running, Varane not running. Varane moves over. Oh, where you going, keeper? 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 Where the fuck are you going, keeper? Look, look, look. How many times? So make sure you're writing that down that I will attack you regardless of anything you pussies have to say. I'm willing to get my ass whooped and still come back again until I'm a fucking vegetable. Promise you that. So make sure you have the heart and authority to organize such an act. Just remember that. Make sure you have the authority to organize that. You hear that? Yeah? Look at it again. Perfect in the space. Guess what? One touch kills Varane. Varane's now. Look, now he doesn't need to tackle him. He just needs to run him down. Now he's sticking out a leg when I don't want him to stick out a leg. Bam. Yeah, look at the keeper. Yeah. He's not even fucking reacting. Bam. Yeah. Make sure you have the authority to do that. As you can see in the corner, it says glitched account. Yeah, it's no glitched account. Yeah, it is them stitching me up, setting it up, knowing that one way or the other they were meant to get me, whether through making me miserable, constantly stressed. Because technically, I'm not in the pro scene, so I should be having fun. I should be laughing. I miss should be casual. You get me? Professional players miss the fucking net, yeah, and they have a laugh. You play football, you miss, you laugh it off. But it happens so much that you can no longer laugh that you're fucking furious. So weaponization of the game, yeah, stressing me out in real life, stressing me out in using proxy to stress me out through partners and friends and consumer people, i.e., Royal Mail and people like this. Oh, guess what? They're stressing me in real life. Let's run to the virtual world. Stressing there again. So I should be just curled up in a ball inside my house. I should be curled up in a ball inside my house, fucking furious with life. And guess what? I'd attack somebody, and imagine if I didn't realize that these things were happening. Imagine if I allowed subliminal messaging and peer pressure to get the best of me and make me think it's lag. And go out there and spend £100 on Virgin Media, fiber optic. I would have been paying £100 for nothing. And these cunts would have sat there in the background, draining back the little dole money that they give me, which they owe me millions of dollars as it stands. Yeah, they're now trying to pay me less than 10% of what I should have been earned or potentially capable of earning. Less than 10%. I live in a house that I don't own, that they can just walk in and out of if they feel like that they have a key for themselves. You know what I mean? Less than 10% of what I could have potentially made. Less than 10% of what I could have potentially made. And guess what? If I didn't realize all of this, they're making up debt letters, sending debt letters left, right, and center. Every minute I'm on the phone crying to people like, why you overcharging me? the taxman, what they call, I can't remember, the Department of Work and Pension has me on the wrong tax code, fucking charging me ridiculous amount of my tax. Yeah, 3, 4 years later, I get a check through and be, oh, yeah, we're so sorry. We just realized that you had the wrong tax code. You were being charged. Here's your money back. 3 years later. Look at this shit. Look at this guy. 3 years later, they realized that they were making a mistake. They weaponize it. It's all planned because they're constantly making these errors, constantly. So it is weaponized or strategic incompetency, which only seems to affect me, only me. So I need to get him back there. I have to get this guy back, man. I can't let him get away with it. Like, everybody else can carry on doing it, but he can't be allowed to do it. Like, it's as simple as that. He disallowed me from having a life, so I'm gonna disallow him just the same, innit? Yo, back to him. Yeah, now the game's glitching. Look at how the running is. Look at the game screen jerking. I mean, look at the game screen jerking. Look at the game screen jerking right out of the center, back of the net. The guy wasn't even on the screen. Where did he come from? How did he see to run to the goal like that? I mean, how did he see to run to the goal like that? I couldn't see my player. I tried to square the ball across the net and it didn't allow me to square the ball. He played it to Varane. Obviously, I had to press something over the top, turn him back. Guess what? He's on him. Press it across through the center, through there. Does he save it? Yup, look at the save. Look at the save. Look at the save. Look at the save. He used his left arm to save the ball, blood. Look at the save. Look at the save, blood. Like, look at the save. You know what I mean? Look at the save. Yeah? Look at the save. Completely demolished him. Yeah? Look at the save. Yeah? What the fuck is that, blood? Cinematics, blood. It's not how everyone game it. It's cinematics for them to save the ball constantly, bro. Look at the way the game saved the ball there, bro. His fucking fingertips. Whoop. All the way out there. Free space to run into. 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 Go straight to him. Nah, he gets an easy goal in. He's already you can see that it's not the opponent that's doing the running. The AI is running for him. Yeah. Guess what? Griezmann wouldn't just continue to run through the center like he possibly should. Turn him inside. Blocked it again. Guess what? Nobody's there to block him. He's just get around through the center there. Out wide. Yeah, so behind the middle. Yeah. Ball bounces off me. Back to him. Now he goes wide. Now he's in the center. Yup. So I guess this is another 2-2 draw, you know what I mean? Look, he's constantly running off my screen. I don't know how much more I can go out with the screen, but he's constantly running off the screen and knows exactly where to go. Yep, Griezmann's behind the player. Griezmann's behind the player. Can't get the ball, can't put pressure on him, can't stick a leg out. Easy for him. The players are running into the centre. He's pushing it off. Can't get the ball under control. Yeah, can't get the ball under control. Yeah, he's sliding. Guess what? Ball bounces back to him. Yeah, through the middle. Guess what? Guess what? It's not enough that they're getting these free passes. He has to do that to the game as well. Allow the passes not to be made properly. Turn him. Griezmann go through the centre. Turn him. Behind him. Guess what? Back to him. No, guess what? Bare shot passes. Passes are underpowered. The assist is not working. It's turned to manual passing, which is very clear that it's not manual passing. It's not assisted passing. Turn him. Back to him there. Back to him there. Through the centre. Guess what? All of the passes are underpowered. Now he's going through the centre. All of the passes are underpowered. Yeah. Yeah. All the passes are now underpowered for some odd reason. Yep, all of the passes are underpowered. Every single pass is underpowered. So if I can't pass it, let's see if I can dribble. 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 Pass is underpowered. Pass is so perfect for him. Cuts him back. I'm on the floor. So I'm gonna change formation now. I'm not gonna match his formation. I'm gonna go to a complete different one. So no, no, 4-2-2, 4-2-1-2-1-2. Alright, I'll go to this one, go to that one. Castle Dijon. Right, so yeah, okay, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. So Kante there, Griezmann up there, Gucci there. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see. So you hear them mocking me now. He feels that every attack you concede, you can hear it through the center. Yeah, okay. Push it out wide. Come on. Offside. Fucking. So this guy's got Timothy Weah at the left back, yeah? Round him, back to him, through the center, ball roll away. Yeah, so they're fist pumping, I mean, black struggle, I mean, black struggle, white cunt. So I'm going on tight mark, stay back, aggressive, stick to position, yeah? So you see, that's the option that they put on all of their defense. They turn it on because the option is in the game. You just can't access it without a certain skin. But if you hack the game, you can fucking access it if you want, innit? Plain and simple, innit? If you hack the game, you can access it and put it on everybody. Everybody agreeing with you, but everybody didn't do it. You did it. In a conspiracy that many people know about, does everyone go to prison? No. The people who did it go to prison. And your government is not going to put you in prison, so I'm going to have to put you in my own prison. Yeah, okay. Guess what? He heads it away. Look at Varanda. I'm telling you, this game's madness. So since everybody wants to see me go mad and see me go mentally ill, then you're the big man who said, "Oh, I'll do it." Everyone's afraid. I'll do it. You're the big man who did it. Yup. You're the big man who made the mistake and do it. You should let somebody else do it. You're the one who has to face the problem. I'm okay with going to prison. Yup. Through the center. Through the center. Through the center. Through the center. Back to him again. Yup. He somehow got over there before I could get receive the ball. He somehow got there before I could receive the ball. Is he offside? Yup, blocked it again. Yup, perfect pass. So he constantly gets to attack, counter attack me. Constantly gets to counter attack me. Constantly gets to counter attack me. Come on, Sherman. Is he gonna catch me? Is he gonna catch me? Yeah. Constantly gets to counter attack me. I get no counter attack. Not once have I received any counter attack positioning. Not once have I got a chance to counter attack this guy. Also, okay, ball rolling to center, turning back up. If Dijon will choose to go in behind, if Dijon will choose to go in behind, that's all he needs to do. Just run in behind. That's all. I'm on the floor. I mean, that's all he needs to do is go in behind. I'm trying to press it off. I'm trying to press it off. Trying to press it off. Trying to press it off. Red card. Let's see if it affects the game. So we got a red card. So in theory, it should be easier. Yeah. So what is he doing? Is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah. Yeah. In theory, it should be easier. Okay. Okay. I had to hit the post. I couldn't just put the ball in the net with a clear shot on goal. I had to hit the net. So let's see if the red card has any advantage over this guy. Yeah. Let's see if he's still running into the space. Let's see if he's still running into the space. Let's do it. Let's see if he's still running into the space. Let's see if he's still running into the space. As you can see, he has no effect on him. He's still the one with the spatial awareness. Look at the map. All my players are marked on the map. Yeah. So he's looking to quit the game now. Yeah, he's looking to quit the game. Through the center. Guess what? He's the one with the red card, but some reason he's the one that's tackling. He's the one that's stopping all the passes. He's the one that's getting through with the simple touches. He's the one that's getting the easy out. Yeah, over the top. Can't get a shot off. Yup. So now I'm gonna put it on constant pressure. Constant pressure. Fast build up. Take fast build up off. Just forward runs and hold it back a little bit. Bring the weight some more. Yeah, constant pressure, fast build up. Let me bring on. So wait. So Sane, for good, Jafino. Tell you what, I'm gonna use this. This is a tackle. I'm gonna put this up there. Yeah, just for the fun of it. That should allow me to tackle up the pitch higher, given that he's got defensive stats. Yeah, it should allow me in theory. So let's see if the theory works. Sane, guess what? Pass is underplayed. Now, guess what? I can't react to whoever Taylor is. I have no idea who Taylor is. Perfect cross to him. Bang. Yeah, go wide. I'm trying to move. You see, it's not allowing me to turn to the center. Some reason this young is all the way out there for some odd reason that is offside in a situation like that. Yeah, I mean, so I'm trying to get Des to come and help me with the pressure. The ball's bouncing, the ball drops back to him. Yeah, come on, Byron, push him up through the center. There, back, back. Anybody wanna come and help him? Anybody wanna come and help him? Anybody wanna come and help him? Fine, fuck you, man. So 2-2. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I know. What does he call himself? Pure what? Pure what? What's his name? Star Felicity. What is Felicity? Let's go Google what Felicity is. Let's Google what Felicity is. I don't know, I've never heard that term before. So let's Google what Felicity is. Star Felicity. Felicity. Phil. Le. Felicity. It should come up with something. Felicity. Felicity is an American drama television serial created by J.J. Abrams and Matt Reeves and produced by Touchstone Television, Imagine Television with the double B, Brian Grazer and Ron Howard. We were Felicity. So let's see. So there's Felicity there. I don't see the relevance there, but whatever. So let's go back to the game. What does it drop me down? Has it moved me down magically here? I'm still one game away. 8 hours, 35 minutes in. I mean, until I lose, I won't. Or until I lose, I won't stop playing. So for some reason, I've drawn 6-3, 3-3, now 2-3. Let's see if we get a 1-1 draw now. But we're just going down and down and down and down. Where they're just bouncing through, getting these ridiculous goals in, and I'm left screaming and shouting. And the whole Manchester who is up is having a laugh. The rest of Manchester who now wakes up is going to have their fair share of laugh and watch the video of me suffering because these sadist men are having a ball. Probably some of them are masturbating over this behavior, you get me? I mean, 8 hours and 36 minutes. Yeah, 8 hours and 36 minutes. And for some reason, I can't fucking stop them from scoring. 8 hours and 36 minutes of playing without without the game ending 0-0. So i.e. if they don't quit and it ends 0-0. So you know what I mean? Just like how I play the game out without scoring, they play the game out without scoring. So let me move up a bit more closer. Let me move up a bit more closer so I can put maximum effort into it. 8 hours and 36 minutes, but and I can't win 3 games. Star Felicity. Whatever that means. So TSV was that? So TS7 Tyson Stubbins. Let's see what team he's got. So Swag, alright, come on, Swag. Let's see what team Swag's got. Okay, he's got Son problems. He's got Musiala problems. I mean, so Son, like I said, there's always a Son in the game. Somewhere up here there's a Son. So through the center. Nope, not through the center. Down the corner for him. So I'm almost out of storage now. So whenever the storage finishes, it finishes. Yep. Go wide. Pass it on immediately. Run away, run away, run away. Through the center. All the way back there. Come on, come on. Nope. First one down. Okay, look, perfect pass across him, perfect space in behind. Now I can't pass the ball straight over the top, back to him, back across there. He saw what I'm going to do there, over the top. Yeah, through the center. Come on, Griezmann, come on, Griezmann. Back to him. So every time I've attacked now, look at his song, perfectly for him. So guess what? He's going to cut him, he's going to cut him. Let him go. Let's bring back this young there. Crowd the defense as much as possible. Is he going for a long shot? Back to Son. Yeah. Pass it there. Over his head. Son is already able to turn back. Son has gone the wrong way. Fake shot in. Run away from him there. Ball roll to the left. To De Jong. Yeah. Nope. Defense is already perfectly positioned. Is he going through the center? Offside? Nothing. Back to him. Back to him. Give it to her. Nope. Down the line, down the line, down the line. Griezmann through the center. Through many yours. Yup. 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 He's going wide to the right. Trying to get somebody out there as quick as possible. Now I can't get there, so I've got to turn back. Constantly can't get there. Can't get there. Guess what? Simple for him. Bounces off me. Turns back to him. I need to get somebody back in there. Head it away. Come on. Go on, Griezmann. All the way out there. Guess what? He's perfectly there. Yeah, so I've got to come back. Head it away from him. Step over. Block it. Do I get the ball first? Turn him back. Show menace. Back to him. Show menace. Show menace. Griezmann. Yeah. Back to Griezmann. Back to him. Through the center. Nope. Crowd him in there. Crowd him in there. Get somebody to head the ball away. Turn him again. Go wide. Show menace. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Now he's got all that space. I'm trying to select my center midfielder. Trying to select my center midfielder. Does he go through the center? Back to Song. Touches it back. Don't let him turn back. Yeah. Push her down the line. Push her down the line. Call her back close. Push her down the line now. Turn him back. Guess what? Through his legs. Through his legs. He's going for a long cross. Yup. Every time they score the same goal. Same goal. Same goal. Same goal. Yup. As you can see, clearly as day. Clear as day. Now he's going to score. Easy tapping for him. Yeah. Easy tapping. Easy tapping. Across there. Get her down the line. Behind. Griezmann. Go across there. Push it up. Kante. They'll touch it, give it to Griezmann, fake shot the fucker. Yup, simple. Now he's running through the centre. Now he's got Rashford just running in. He's coming wide again. He's coming wide again. Yeah, wide again. Turn him, go wide, push it off. Don't let it go out of control. Through the centre. Nope. Ball back to him. Yeah, does Byron get there? Ball roll to the right. Turn him away. Turn him back again. Swing it all the way across. Give it to him there. Go on. Try and get him to run off his pace. Try and get him go off his pace. Choose sure minute. Down the line. Turn him back. Turn him back. Sure minute. Griezmann. That was meant for Griezmann over the top. You know what I mean? Yeah. He got it down the line. He's cut it back. He's cut it back. He's definitely cut him back. He's cut it back. Can't get close to him. Song is on the floor, but Song could still get up before me. Musiala through the centre. He's turning back. He's turning back. He's turning back. Anybody wants to help him? Nope. Nope. Yo, man, I'll kill you, man. I'm serious. I'm very serious. I promise you I will. That's not a human being. That's a bot. That's why I keep coming against Song. You know I'm gonna hurt him, bro. The whole community have deserted you, man. Because guess what? They have seen it for themselves. You men told him, oh, look at what he's saying. At the time before I knew, you had everybody invested in what I was saying and what I was doing and putting online. And guess what? They already knew my account because before I made this account 3 or 4 years ago, yeah, where there was no way you lot could have anticipated this becoming the situation now, innit? Yeah. Couldn't anticipate it becoming the situation, so you already had the whole community watching. So the community saw for themselves what is going on and realized, well, you can't just be making up this random stuff because he's not meant to know. Nobody is told this. So you can't just be making it up. So many people have deserted him and left him by himself. By himself. Yup. Yo, I will attack you, brother. I promise you, I mean, I will attack you. Alright, certainly. Through the center. Nope, not for me. This is my last game, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna face my defeat. You know what I mean? I will face the defeat, but yep, taking the keeper out. Yep, through the center, back to him. Can't switch into the player. Can't switch into the player. Can't tackle the ball. Can't tackle the ball. Keeper put cinematic foot in out for corner. Let's see if he gets up and gets one of them massive headers. Let's see. Look at Varane there. Oh, I got the ball. I'm faster than him. Nope. Some random shot. Yup. Yeah. Can't move the ball off. Can't say no. Yup. Nobody to help the team. Yup. Yup. Over the top. Yup. Well, that's okay, bro. Like, you know it. And like I say, you definitely know it. I think you're sure of it by now. Very sure of it. Very sure. I will attack it. I made my mind up. I actually have made my mind up, but I definitely will. 100%. Through the center, out to some simple touching, ball is bouncing off me outside of it. It's a ball, it's not a human being. Yup, you can see the game glitching, he's just popping up out of nowhere, clapping. Yup. Yeah, it's a bot, it's not a person. Yep. As you can see, look at Varane. Yeah. Ball roll. Anybody wants to make the move. Anybody wants to make the move. Right, look at him now. Through the center. Griezmann. Nope. It's a bot, isn't it? 100% a bot. 100% a bot. 100% a bot. 100% a bot. And players backwards. 100% a bot. So 6-6, 3-3, 2-2, and they're taking away all of the hope that oh you can do it. All has been got dissipated now. You, I will attack you. I trust me or not. And if I see one of them pussy old police boy come near me and try and pass me and even stick their tongue out, I don't care if nobody else sees. I'm gonna attack them. I tell you the God is truth. If I see one police officer pass me and stick his tongue out, I don't care about the result. I'm gonna attack you. And if you deport me, I'm gonna attack you again. Trust me, I'm a consistently attacking you. And anybody for you, from this place, I'm consistently attacking. I mean, man, I'm consistently attacking you, man. But I will consistently attacking. Nope, can't get control of the ball. I can't, maybe, man. I'm gonna attack anyway. If I see anybody pass me and stick the tongue, I'm gonna attack them in front of the whole community, broad daylight, in front of everybody. I promise you, bro. I will. If I see one person do it, I'm gonna attack them. Plain and simple. If one person I see do it, I'm gonna attack that cunt. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah, I mean, man.